Hey everyone, welcome back to a brand new live stream. So today we're gonna play as Ikit Claw. I decided to not continue Clan Ishin because the skirmish missile infantry units of Ishin and in general Skaven are kind of broken at the moment, and they would just not shoot at the enemies. I remember I played them back in the day, and they didn't have this problem. I think this problem arose in one of the previous updates. Again, I don't quite recall which update it was, but it was actually one of the previous updates that broke the missile units, especially the missile skirmisher units in Total Warhammer 3, which absolutely sucks because those guys are one of the most fun units to use in this game. But anyways, guys, today we're gonna be playing as Ikit Claw and try to see what exactly is his best possible start in Total Warhammer 3. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's check out the settings, and then legendary, very hard, high stat modifiers, and we're gonna go with Iron Man mode. Awesome. Okay, his starting army, we all know about the craft units, 2 rattling guns, 1 warp like Giselle, and 1 Doomflayer. Okay, and we gain access to the Clan Square Forbidden Workshop, which is super OP, so amazing. I absolutely love it. The weapon team for the Skaven are one of the strongest units, and one of the most fun units to use in this game. And then his faction effect, the other one is additional 20 research rate, plus 2 loyalty for new recruits, which is for all of the new lords, and minus 40% construction cost for the engineering building, which is one of the more expensive buildings for the Skaven, and we can build them a lot more cheaper. And the lord effects for Ikit Claw is 50% upgrade reduction for Warplug Giselles, Rattling Guns, Warfare Throwers, Weapon Team units in his army, and then plus 2 recruit rank for Warfare Thrower, Rattling Gun, Poison Wind Globadier, Poison Wind Mortar, and Death Glow Bombardiers. Pretty freaking good. Again, double check. Legendary, very hard. No end games. High stat modifiers. And yeah, time limit. Item mode. Okay, let's start this shit. My plan is to upgrade Skavenblight to tier 5 as fast as possible. The last time I actually played this, I think I managed to achieve tier 5 Skavenblight at turn 8. But I think it's possible to actually do it a lot more earlier. Hey, sticks from one rat to another, absolutely. Again, the reason for that is the missile skirmishers for Ishin are broken at the moment, or at least in my experience, they were not shooting in a couple of the battles, and that was extremely frustrating. And I think that's not just the issue with the skirmisher for Skaven. The skirmisher archers for Wood Elves are kind of broken, because the last time I played them, they were just not shooting at the enemies. Elite North skirmishers are broken. Again, I have no idea if it's only me or if any of you guys are also having this same issue with the skirmisher units. The only skirmishers that weren't broken in my experience were the Oxyotl skirmishers. But again, that was before the update that kind of broke the skirmishers, so that could be it. Anyways, so before we do anything, let us get the expansionist planning, because we do need to get this right. The dominating scheme as fast as possible so we can stack up as much food as we can. After issuing the expansionist planning commandment over the province. Okay, perfect. And then we're also gonna get the rubbish pit for the devious plans. That's not it, sorry, my bad. This is the other one. Ferocious plan, that is, yep, perfect. Any chance I can pressure you to farm Grom so you can ally high elves? Been meaning to do it myself. Okay, talk about that in a bit, because I don't know, honestly. My first plan is to just upgrade Skavenblight to tier 5 as fast as possible. I actually want to see what is the best and fastest way to get Skavenblight to tier 5. I don't know, honestly. Okay, first thing first, I will spend a little bit of food for the onboard race compactor, which gives the rattling guns the endless drum, which essentially gives them unlimited ammunition, given time. So let's get that. That's gonna use 3 war fuel and 3 food. It's completely fine. Okay, obviously I have to fight this battle manually. We may get lucky with the sea encounters for food bonus. What the fuck? There is a sea encounter that gives additional food? No chance. Okay, let's fight this battle manually. They only have 1 archer. Our tail's yours.
Yes, yes. What?
It's a part of battle, tasty zombies. Again, I do have this plan in my head. I'm not sure if it's gonna work or not. But let's see.
Yes. Skaven slaves. Warlock of death. See how they burn. What? Ready now. Skaven. Yes.
So my plan is to sack this city, which is Tobaro, force march Ikit Claw toward Morgar. Then we're gonna jump to the settlement of Morgar next turn and switch out Ikit Claw and then attack Morgar's settlement. I think we can easily win that. And then we're gonna wipe them out right away. We're gonna try to get as many settlements as we can and fight as many battles as we can as fast as possible. I don't care about, befriending Morgar or any of that.
Ikit Claw. Old rat will know we are Skavendom rulers, not stupid seers. Murder, death, kill devices, at the ready. Skitter, then leap. Scary, yes. Scary, race.
We do have a Doom Rocket as well. Starting new Kairos myself. His buffs are real sweet. Oh yeah, Kairos is amazing at the moment. What the hell? What's going on? Why are they in a single line?
We move. Kill, yes.
Ah, this game is so brain dead. Oh Jesus.
Run, chase.
Yeah, this game outjecks themselves like every time. I think it can't get worse.
Scamper. Kill time. Scry as well. Sizzle, die. Doom and destruction. Slay them. Turn them to rats. Backwards. Storm demon. Now. Ikit Claw. Eat bite. Ikit Claw. Ready.
Ready, yes. Okay, let's get over here.
Slice. Nice. Yes.
Noticing that horrors move and shoot weird. I haven't played a missile heavy faction in a long while. Did I feel the horrors were weird? I mean, to be fair, horrors were always weird. But it is completely possible that they could be, again, almost every single mission could be broken at the moment. It's not just the skirmisher ones that are broken, but again, it is what it is. Hopefully they're gonna fix it in the next update, but I don't know. Oh my god, I thought for a second I actually used the Doom Rocket. I was like, what the fuck? 20% spell intensity turn 10 is way too much fun, along with Kara's new magic system. Yeah, I mean, now with the I really like the update they did for Kairos. And also the changes to, you know, the Exalted Lord of Changes. Which Sartorial happened to be one is also very nice. I think him getting like additional spell intensity comes with additional cost for the magic, which is completely fair in my opinion. If you want to have him cast 200% spell intensity spells, then it only makes sense those spells are going to be a lot more expensive. Alright, sack the city. Man thinks slave. Oh my fucking god. This shit ass microphone. Jesus, man. Every fucking time. I have to hit it like. Oh my. I don't hit it like crazy for it to randomly get fixed. Or else I'm gonna hear myself and everything in the background. Max volume. Okay, let's get the route marcher. Jesus, I still have to hit it a little bit more time. It also silences all the other wizards in his army. You essentially shouldn't put any wizards. You have to use him like as his own one-man hero. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, fix. Cool. Manting slave. Awesome. I have to get a Warlock Master because they come with a lot of armor.
Master Engineer.
Okay, let's get 3 of these guys. We're gonna force march him up over here. There's a good chance Morgar is actually gonna capture this. We're gonna force... Well, we already force march him over here. They could come and attack us, which is completely fine. I can beat their ass for some additional food. Love to see that happen. If not, we're just gonna jump over here to Montenos, switch out Ikit Claw. I can just reset the skill points and get him back in 3 turns. Attack the the hearthstone of my boy Morgar. We're just gonna wipe him out. Domestic my violence. It ain't beautiful, but it has to be done.
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Okay, just get the money.
Do you wish to join us on this voyage?
Awesome. Just get as much money as we can from declaring war at these minor factions, which are gonna be dead in a turn or 2. They did it to 13 this run. Oh, the spell? I think we will, because I do like the Graciers.
What are you good swans? I am revenge.
There's also these guys that I can declare war at for some easy money.
Your words and heart are hollow.
Okay, Padawan. Again, these factions... Well, Padawan might stay alive for a little bit longer than the other ones, but the other ones are guaranteed to die. You know, at least in vanilla, they're guaranteed to die. In the beta, they might have survived a little bit longer. So, this is going to give us the Ferocious Planning, and the Expansionist Planning is going to give us the Dominating Scheme, which we're definitely going to use. It's going to cost us like 3k. But that's completely fine, because I do need the extra generated food per turn.
More warpstone. Now.
Okay, we need to... I don't quite know. Do I capture this right away, or do I just keep sacking it with this guy? And then go into raiding stance. I don't think we can actually go into raiding stance right away. But doesn't matter. Let me check this for a second. Peace out, but don't worry about it. Oh, fuck me, it's so hot. Okay, much better. Whew. +1 food, whatever. Oh, now I can get rid of this shit. Whatever. Come on. Come on, Stallions. Come on, attack daddy. Okay, they just captured that. That's cool. It's completely fine. Because we're going to be finishing them off right away. I'm not going to sack their city or whatever. I'm just going to capture it. Right the fuck away. There. Oh my god. Come on, man. Red Cloud is dead. Okay. Get the dominating scheme right away. Yeah, just auto-resolve it.
Kill fight mode on. Smash break.
Right, sack this. Then we capture it. You know what, let's do it. Loot and occupy. Okay, do not fix this, because we want the devastation to reduce the public order by 1. So by the time we get this and then capture that, we can make something happen. Alright, Ikit Claw. This really hurts me. But fuck it. We are gonna reset your skill point. Get a fleet-footed. No. Warlock Master with Perceptive. Okay, go with the Strategist. Just because we... Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Can I actually switch out of this? Yeah, wait a second. What the hell? This used to work. You could actually... Oh my god, you have to replace the Lord. You cannot... Shit. It's... Damn. Okay, this is gonna put a dent in my plans. You have to actually replace it. You cannot reset their skill points. So... Whatever, it is what it is. I can actually attack the settlement of the capital over there, down south. Of the province with 3 settlements. Capital of the province that Tobaro is in. Is it Majrita? Majrita, yeah. Or Magrita, as some people say. Oh yeah, we can force march actually.
Scamper, scamper.
Yeah, I thought we couldn't actually pass this.
Enemies to track.
What if we... Because inside the city we can easily beat his ass, right? He's doing some recruitment. Laura, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Okay, what if we... Okay.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
Alright, I don't know if we should attack this or not. Quite a few men.
Where am I?
And it's a settlement, so we can't actually do much with this army. But if they move out of the region, that could be problematic. Okay, let's just do a quick save off this. Of this. I just want to try out what is the best possible strategy to dealing with this situation. Okay, you just capture that. There we go, push on the far side. I can give you the Tormentor Sword. That's actually pretty awesome. You do get that, but I guess the other dude is gonna make more use of it because he gets a magical attack. Ikit already starts with magical attack. Potion of Farsight, that kind of sucks. Ugh, so ass. Such a crappy item, but it is what it is, whatever. What is this item? Control +2 faction wide, and then set bonus also gives +1 faction wide. Our facing +225, and then bonus versus large +10. The Storm Demon. Okay. I don't actually think it's one of the best items ever, but whatever. There is Menace Pillows. Okay. I don't assume we have anything that could break down the walls. Unless he can. I don't think he has wall breaker, so don't worry about it. How good Ikit's flamethrower is. Yeah, it's actually pretty awesome. Yeah, I know which one we're talking about. It's actually pretty strong. Especially if you get to get the enemies to blow up, he can do a lot of damage and get a lot of kills. It's pretty cool.
Ready, ready. Warlock yourselves. Ikit Claw. Quick, fast.
We have limited number of spells that we can use. What we can do is, though, we can waste our ammo.
Go, run, go.
Yeah, you don't waste our ammo, please.
Scotty, race. Scamper forward. Gun, chase.
Whew, that actually did a lot of damage.
Move, run. Don't stop until they're all dead. Scamper.
Okay, this is actually gonna do a lot of kills. And also a lot of damage. They're also doing a lot of fucking damage to me.
The Emperor will save us. Keep Casper back. I promised his mother. My goddess.
Kill sequence. Guide us on to our
I wish I could. I mean, this could actually damage the wall. I don't know.
can. Okay.
Come, lads! Slay 'em! Make me proud of the province!
Scamper forward. Each remains. Quick, fast. Scotty, race. Scuttle. The gun, chase.
I'll die on this field! Good!
Oh man, come on, bro.
As planned. Attack! Ikit Claw. So good. Move, run. Kill mode. Murder, death,
Okay, go, 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 go this way.
Emperor. Storm demon. Now. Move, move.
Move.
Ikit Claw. Skitter, then leap. Straight
Okay, there we go, 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 go. Oh, look at that. They're going single file again. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why?
Quick mode. Start plan. Move tail. Go, run. Go.
Why is he so slow?
Scamper.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that answers it.
For Skavenblight. Ikit Claw. Warpstone magic.
We can definitely nuke it. And that will use our...
To the enemy!
I wonder if this is actually worth it.
Time to die.
What orders?
It's right over here.
Warp lightning. Wield the winds.
Keep your heads down there! Be reckless with spells!
Move, run.
Alright, there we go.
Race. Slice. Dice. Run. Chase. Go. Run.
Oh, fuck me.
go. Quick mode.
Yeah, we're gonna use it. Nuke, don't worry about it. All comes in good times. Oh,
Quick. Fast.
okay, just make sure we dodge these fucking shots.
Brace yourself!
Wonder if we use your ammo, are you gonna actually damage? Okay, you're actually damaging them. That's cool. Not the best.
Slay. Maim. Scryer's wrath.
Okay, that's the last of this. There we go. We're not that tanky. What the hell is wrong with you? I mean, let's actually go kill them all.
Claw.
It's a good amount of damage. She's not getting that many. Oh, fuckers. These fucking bastards. As long as we're with these guys, they're not gonna shoot. There we go. Get that destroyed. Try to do as much damage as we possibly can. Again, these guys are kind of useless in a siege, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Sundered armor. Okay, try to destroy the gate. Oh, jeez, man. Oh,
Comply.
I should have been a lot more careful when I was outside of the city.
Quick mode. Go. Run. Go. Scryer's will. Scheme. Scamper forward.
Yeah, most of them are pretty close to getting completely broken. They're slowly doing it. There we go. I don't know why he's shooting the corner of the unit, not the middle of them.
Move tail.
Okay, run, run, fuck. We are a little bit faster, but unfortunately not that much faster.
Scurry race. Scuttle. Quick mode.
Oh, come on. Ikit, move your fat ass. I mean, he's probably pretty lightweighted as well. It's not fat at all.
Run, chase!
Oh, I'm about to get broken. Go, 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 go.
Quick!
Oh, fuck me, guys. Come on, man. Destroy this shit. So freaking slow.
Forward! Murderers! So good! Stop them! Doomslayer!
Awesome, awesome. Shoot him. Shoot him from the back. Or from the side or whatever.
Captain's command. Quick, quick!
Skaven Scourge! Move, run!
Come on, man.
Attack!
Bruh, what the fuck?
Ikit Claw!
Okay, just push through them. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Oh, yeah. And these archers we can easily crash. Crush and destroy. Oh, we're out of ammo, by the way. Just keep Ikit Claw around so this guy doesn't get broken. Additional bonuses.
Fight! Attack! Ikit Claw! What?
Then we do as much damage as we can, and then we push into this. And that's armor losses. There we go. This battle didn't need to be this close, but unfortunately it was. But it is what it is. Whatever. I'm not sure if we get additional food if we kill more of them. Since they're inside a city, I don't assume we do get more food. But whatever. Probably to like just loot and occupy it. Let's see how much we get out of sacking it. Yeah, maybe we sack it and then occupy it, as that could give us additional money and also damage the buildings of the settlement, which could further reduce the public order. Okay, just can't get these guys. Oh yeah, they're already tier 2. Yeah, Ikit did great, honestly. For being level 2, he did great. And the reason we're not force marching to Montanos and switching Ikit is because I'm trying a different strategy. I just want to see how it's going to end up. And then from there, we can see if we made the right choice or not. Okay, the sound of the game, it seems to be okay. At least in my end, it shows it's completely fine. Yeah, alright. What the hell? Yeah, if I can figure out what the AI is smoking by the end of Warhammer 3 cycle, I will call it a successful time being a content creator for Warhammer 3. Because, yeah, to be honest, I just cannot for the life of me understand what the Warhammer 3 AI is smoking. Because, yeah, like, what is the reason for you guys getting stuck over here? That's why I absolutely hate sieges. Because, you know, horrible pathfinding, horrible decision-making from the AI. And, yeah, it's not fun. Okay, let's just chase after these guys as well. Again, at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to make any difference in the amount of food we get, but I'm just trying to experiment. See, maybe we're gonna get some additional food. Maybe. In the battle, whatever. Holy shit. Today, it's extremely hot here. I'm dying here. I'm sweating like crazy. I have like my fan on. I have another fan on. I have both of the windows open. And there is literally no wind outside. Although when you go outside and actually walk, there's some wind. But when you're sitting in your room and you just open the windows wide open, there is literally zero wind. You're not gonna. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. Okay, 4 food. All right. Sack the city first.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Power armor, physical resistance. Or let's go with the warp lightning. I do need to make this a lot more cheaper. And after that, we're gonna get the triangulation, 3% additional missile strength. Or no, additional movement.
More warpstone. Now.
Yeah, loot and occupy. Awesome. So, negative 72 next turn.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Bite the bullet and get an AC. But I have this fan, which you could call it AC, I think. I think it's actually called AC. It's not mine, it's my grandma's. But I use it because it's hot as fuck.
Yes, no, yes!
So yeah, bless her, man. Honestly. If it wasn't because of her, I was dying here. Even worse.
Warlock engineer.
I don't think either of these guys can get from this settlement to that settlement. So best possible scenario, go for them, kill them. We recruit a strategist character
Tinker.
right over here. This guy. And then we get to Nuja. Because we need 1, 2, 3, 4 settlements
Warlock of Skavenblight.
to get to 120 capacity. The Warhammer 3A is absolute trash can, and there's nothing much you can do about it. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I don't know why I even bother
Skavenblight,
getting pissed off over it and
greatest
stuff.
inventor.
But yeah, that's what it is. Actually, let's get some Skaven slave trash. Or no, let's get some of these guys actually.
Engineer of Scryer.
Let's save the strategist character. Sticks. Just for you, I'm gonna get one of these guys.
Harbinger of doom. Go.
Just because I love you, I get one of these Graciers.
Here,
No homo, by the way. Anyways. Okay, we're gonna use you over here.
Science, sorcery, death.
Death. Okay, let's see 98% strength on the wall.
More warpstone. Now.
They're dreaded 13. 20 is a magic. We can get it down to 17. Oh no, the upgraded version. What the fuck is it gonna do? Oh, storm vermins with sword and shield.
Grey harbinger of doom. Clan Scryer.
Okay, just remember, a turn before we actually want to abandon this, we have to demolish this for the 1200 food. Or we can just keep it and just demolish that without demolishing these. Well, we're not demolishing this, we're abandoning the city, technically.
What are you good swans?
Awesome. That is for maximizing my profit. I don't give a fuck about those guys. Those guys are gonna die. That is just given. There's no other way about it. What do you get, swans? Chopper in my hand. Alright. Anyways, let's
Horned rat agrees.
the thing is, these guys are gonna cost us food per turn as an upkeep. Unless I raid. Okay, we can raid with you.
That will work.
How about usually or some shieldless swords variant. The storm summon is cherry on top. Yeah, it's like an explosion and the storm movements. I think it's pretty good, especially if you like dropping it on like couple of missile units so they can stop those missile units from shooting. Maybe the basic cast is actually the halberd variant, you know?
Bigger warp forges. I like this plot. Stupid plan.
Stupid plan. No.
Scream, scream.
I want to actually go this way, let him get outside of a city, go for Billabali or something, and then we capture this shit off of him. We can get to Montenos in a single turn. Great. Let's not use our raw fuel or our food.
Science, sorcery.
This is going to get switched out to the exploitative planning. Okay, getting that, and then we're going to go down this path. Yeah, I mean, upgrade reduction for Skaven slaves for his faction makes sense.
Where am I
A lot of sense. Okay, get these guys. They can give us some additional firepower. Not that they're amazing, but they're not completely useless. They're actually pretty... I would say they're pretty good units. To be fair. Okay, we want to see what exactly the... They already went for Billabali. It is what it is.
Exosuit ready.
Another point into warp lightning so we can cast it a lot more cheaper now.
No contest.
Alright, nice joke. They do have quite a bit of crap.
Good raid. Affirmation, Jin. Sorcerer Inventor. Yes, yes.
There's no sea encounters here. Nah.
Yes.
It's gonna consume 50 movement. You exactly have 50 movement. So each one of these raiders are gonna give us 3 food. It has to be a joke. I don't know how this is a close defeat. But sure, we do have quite a bit of trash we can just send at the enemies. Alright. We also have the nuke to use. I will try to not use it, but sometimes we, you know, if the situation came down to it, we have to actually use it. Be back in a second, guys. Sorry guys, I had to wash my face because it's like extremely hot. My body's just not used to this shit.
Yes, yes. What? Death by claw. Shriek! Hasten, hurry!
I think the most what I got in one turn was a trash. Fought 2 armies of Gorst army, 2 Gorst armies early before the Rise nerf. Managed to get 3 full wipes of skeleton spam for like 60 food. Yeah, like I mean, that probably was mid-game, so that's still crazy. Like, mid to late game, you can get, like, hundreds of food every single turn off of battles, for sure, but the trick is, like, doing it early is the trick, in my opinion. Still impressive.
Scotty, yes. Now, yes. Move tail. Claw on button.
Okay, we do have these guys that we can just use on the enemies.
Move, run.
Can pop that down.
Move tails. Scuttle.
Quick, quick!
Freak, freak. Scotty, race. Ready.
Still pretty good, honestly. Turn 20.
Target locked. What? Die, die, die. Magic's ready. Rick-a-rack. Scuttle, move. The gun.
Oh.
Start plan.
Okay, we just use them right over here.
Wield the winds.
Out of the sewers we come.
Agree. Yes, yes. Warpstone magic. Ready. Clan rats. Ikit Claw. Guide us, horned one.
Oh.
Blow up there. Warbler go.
Kill this fucker.
Screen record Otrek. Kill mode.
No, don't fight off spears. Shit.
Kill. Kill everything.
There we go. That lord is absolutely getting shit on. 5 minutes of magic. 6 minutes of magic. I have to use it.
Warp lightning.
Awesome.
Die.
Hell yes, dude. These are so freaking good.
Casting death.
I love these guys. Love the rattling guns. And the Giselles. All of them are really good. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I didn't need to use any freaking
So be it.
nukes because it was just too easy. Oh, there we go. Kill the Lord. I think we can get some additional money if we kill the Lord. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably wrong. We can get additional money though. There we go. And just to be safe, I'm gonna try to maximize my food by getting as many kills as possible. Alright, in the battle. Cool. Close victory. 11 losses? God damn! Oh, jeez, man. Look at these fuckers. 13k, 12k, 18k. Oh my god. Well, obviously, Ikit Claw did 16k. He did... not that much, but his... the fact that he actually held him back, that was a big help. Okay, 10 food. Awesome. We take the loot and occupy for the money. Not the money, but the replenishment. That is gonna guarantee a rebellion. We're gonna get exploitative planning. We still need to get Montanus to make sure we're gonna have the food capacity when we abandon this. Those 11 dead rats must have been emergency snacks. Just fed on them to make the enemy feel a little bit better. At least they killed some people, you know? Well, not people, rats. Power armor. I'm a success chance. I'm gonna go power armor. Ooh, I could have gone with this. The additional ammunition is gonna be good for sure, but I don't think it's important, especially right now.
Make it so.
Okay, get crap units. Couple of those guys, couple of these guys.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Okay, we're getting 6 food from these. 2 from that. 8, 4, 12. And we're losing 6. And the low Skaven corruption is giving us 2 as well. So 14 minus 6, that's 8. Then there's going to be another exploitative planning. There's going to be his armies. I can just keep sacking him until I have the needed food to get Skavenblight. But I have to capture the settlement because this we cannot capture unless we... Maybe we can actually capture that.
Science, sorcery, death. Grey harbinger of doom. Red mage. Warp.
One thing is for sure, we cannot actually attack the Montanus with him. Gives a fuck.
Magic's energies.
And the turn before we actually want to... Oh, and disciplined. That's a warlord. The turn before we actually want to get this destroyed, we have to recruit a lord so we can just recolonize the settlement.
Engineer of Scryer.
Let's see if we can declare war at anyone. Anyone new, that is. Or maybe peace out with someone. No, we can't. Alright, that's fine.
Dreaded one.
Okay, we can attack whoever spawns over here.
Scurry spawn fools.
Okay, it is what it is. Let me actually get a lord that is cunning. Good. The reason I need him is to give some additional ammo success chance for all of the armies in the local region. So we can kill this rebellion army ASAP. Oh, it takes a really long time if you're not in raiding sense. Him we can disband later on. Alright, let's end a turn. It's gonna be one more food upkeep for our army. Spawn over here. Okay, force march him. They're probably gonna get that settlement. Okay, they're just gonna besiege it for a single turn at least. Interesting. Because she's a legendary lord, she can attack it right away, and they probably also have artilleries, which would allow them to siege attack right away.
Go, scurry, go.
40% ammo success chance.
I'm told ruination. Back, back.
Fuck me. I think we ambushed them. There we go. Rear gun auto-resolve it. 6 food, and then we get some additional food right over here. Cool. 87 food, turn 4. Okay, I can raid on him. Give away these units.
This rat is no fool.
And then disband you. Yeah, reset your skill points.
Gracie. Scurry forward. More warpstone. Now, now!
You are cool.
Warlock engineer. Go, go, go!
The thing is, I cannot quite stay outside of the city because they're gonna come and crush me, right? Let's take a risk. Not a bad item, but fuse them together. Blade of Corruption. That's not what I'm looking for. Tormentor Sword. Poison attack. Melee attack plus 3. Whatever, that's gonna do for now.
I'm ready. Now, warpstone.
That's a very easy battle.
Attack down.
But before we do anything,
Inventor.
I can get back to the settlement of Madrita. Okay, they're in this region somewhere. Oh, they're right over here.
Tinker, tinker.
Okay, we can fight this battle and win pretty easily because they don't even have Morgar over here. If Morgar was over here, we could have easily wiped them. It would have been a lengthier battle, but it would have been super easy and convenient. But unfortunately, they just raised the settlement. They're staying up there. My best chance of actually getting something out of this is capturing the city. Oh my fucking god. I think I forgot to recruit units on Ikit Claw. Damn, I actually forgot to recruit units on Ikit Claw. Damn. Beginning of last turn. Oh, that fucking sucks. "48 Fins of Magic." The thing is, we still have the Doom Rocket for when Morgar comes and attacks us. Or I can just peace out with him if he gives me the peace after I sack his settlement. Okay, he could be the bait because I probably have to disband him at the end of this battle. Let's bring all of them in though. Oh, that guy's a lot more faster than Ikit Claw. Jesus. Okay, just keep shooting them. Trying to bait these guys into attacking me. Oh, there we go. Rattling guns are gonna start shooting them very soon. Makes a decent ally he and Arnessa don't get along with. Yeah, I know. I don't need them though. You know what I mean? I would rather have these regions for myself. I don't care for allies as Skaven. I guess that's kind of lore accurate. They don't even ally themselves. They all hate each other. That's probably not that accurate, actually. It's not like they all hate each other, but Most of them hate each other and backstab each other all the time. Go, 15 kills on the stalking units. There we go. The thing is, these guys also replenish their ammo as long as their ammo is below 80%, which is not at the moment. Okay, they're not shooting at the moment because of the terrain over here. They don't actually have line of sight. Actually, do have line of sight on these guys, but they still won't shoot. There we go. Go fuck him up. These two rattling guns are not going to be enough against Morgar because Morgar has, I think, 90% missile resistance. It's going to be impossible for us to actually kill him. Yeah, they will definitely make tasty food for sure. Especially in this early game strategy for upgrading Ikit Claw, not Ikit Claw, but Skavenblight to tier 5. As fast as possible. Okay. 14 kills, good. There's a couple more units we have to kill, shoot down and kill with Ikit Claw and the boys. Bear in mind, we have unlimited ammo, but it's not going to be instantly. It's going to take time to actually replenish this ammo. Up to 80% of our ammunition. Okay, get him out of the line of sight. Yeah, it takes 30 seconds to replenish one ammo. Alright, there we go. Absolutely crushing those guys. There we go. That guy's fucking off.
Ikit Claw!
Oh, that guy's gonna take a lot more damage than I anticipated. That's accurate. I can count on one hand the number of Skaven that like each other, like in the closest way. In the closest way Skaven can. Yeah, honestly. That's the beauty of Skaven, you know. All of the backstabbing and fighting each other is what makes me love Skaven.
Shriek, shriek! Move tail!
That is not armor losses, is it? No. Shoot this guy. Stream seems super smooth. I'm happy to hear that. Sometimes, again, there is problems on YouTube sides. Sometimes there's problems on my sides, but sometimes everything goes smoothly. That's amazing to hear. It's not every day I hear that. That the stream is going smoothly, you know? Alright, let's end the battle. I don't think we're gonna get any more extra food. If you're outside of the city, this fucker Morgar is gonna ambush us 100%. But if you're inside the city, if you're kind of screwed. We have no way of running away. And if I lose these rattling guns, my run is going to be a lot more tougher. At least until we can get more rattling guns, which is going to be very soon. Man, just look and occupy it. Forbidden Rod. Generating some additional winds of magic. Okay.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
I'm not sure. Can we go from...
Ikit Claw.
I don't know. Yeah, let's try something.
Stone.
Oh, he absolutely can get to us.
Horned prophet.
Okay, all right. This is a little bit of cheating, but again, I just doing it for the sake of knowing what exactly is going to happen here. I'm gonna make a autosave, a copy of the autosave. All right, and then because the autosave is saved on when we captured Montanus, or when we actually attacked. No, we did capture it, so yeah, it's gonna save it then. I need to recruit some units, but how much food are we gonna get? Because if it was about to attack us, I can always just reload the save over here and actually put Ikit Claw inside the city. Ikit Claw has no equal. There is 1, 2, 3. There's 5 food upkeep for the settlements, 2 food upkeep for these guys. That's 7 food upkeep. We are making 3 out of raiding, 1 out of, well, 2 times 4. That's 4 plus 3 plus 4. So 4 plus 3 plus 4, that is 11 additional food. Minus the 7 upkeep plus 4 additional food. And then on top of this, that's plus 7 additional food. $94. Okay, we need 26 more. That means we have to fight Morgir once or twice. He has to either go to Bilbali or capture Montanus off of us, which is completely fine. I'm willing to lose that. I'm not sure if we can get any money for it. If we could, that would be awesome, but I don't think we can. Do I need to recruit any additional units? Absolutely not. No.
Make it so. Ikit Claw.
Biometric interface. Double insulation. Retractable arm blade. Yeah. Oh, we're not gonna have any other rebellion. At least this turn. Not anymore. Couple turns from now, maybe. Because rating is -5, which is what I'm doing. Then there's the military crackdown plus 8. Okay, let's just see if this fucker is gonna come and attack us over the end turn. Or is gonna come and attack Montanus. Might be able to get to us, but he's not gonna do it. He's gonna come attack the settlement. That's completely fine, my guy. Capture that. By all means. Motherfucker. You little bitch. I do need to get Montanus under my control no matter what. He just raised it. What a bastard. Yeah, I'm upgrading the miniguns. Yes. That's the first thing I actually got. 87 to 96. That is a 9 increase. Oh, that's kind of good, because that kind of removed the upkeep from the settlement. We're getting 12. That is... Do the math. Fuck, my brain doesn't work. 108. We need 2 more turns. So that means rank... But again, fuck me. Jeez. You know what? You know what I had to do? I had to recruit another lord in Majrita, another lord in Skavenblight, and start raiding on both of those guys. We could have had a rebellion here earlier. Maybe.
Science, sorcery.
Probably not. Yeah. Okay. Let me just reload the quick save that I did over here. Yeah, let's reload this. So yeah, the plan is to actually recruit 1 lord in Majrita, 1 lord in Skavenblight, and then the next turn we put both of them in raiding. There was no way I could actually win with Ikit Claw against Morgur inside the settlement. We could get some food. I mean, I can try to do it, you know. Why not? I don't see why not. It's gonna be extremely tough. We already have the save file, you know, we can attempt it. If it works, amazing. If it doesn't work, then just reload. Hey, Pontifex. Yeah, I found a better way to actually do this. So, you know, trying to find the best way to get, best and the earliest way to get Skavenblight tier 5 as Ikit Claw. That is the only reason I restarted. I could, you know, get Skavenblight 2 turns later to tier 5, but I don't want to do that. I want to make it to tier 5 as fast as possible. That is the whole goal.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. Skavenblight, seen many worse.
What is the rank for this? Doesn't say. Oh yeah, these don't have ranks. Rank 6. He will die eventually, especially if you armor loss him. But I'm not really sure we can do that. Tractable arm blade. Especially with this kind of force that we have, it's kind of dog shit compared to theirs. I have a limited number of missile units that are going to do any damage to them.
My technocracy.
Even in an ambush, I don't think we had a chance.
Scamper. To the warp force.
Let's try to do it though. Man-Thing Slave. Okay, maybe, just maybe he won't attack us. But I have to recruit 2 additional lords no matter what. A discipline. What is the cheapest one? This guy's pretty cheap. Tough. Strategist. We're gonna pay more food upkeep for the armies right now, but eventually we're gonna pay less. Racier, Lord of Ruin. Warlords are definitely the most expensive ones.
Master engineer. This way, why?
Okay, let's try to see how this goes. If it went horribly wrong, then
The Queen of
kind of screwed. If it didn't, then amazing. Oh, by the way, we do have the rocket as well. I always just build one more, but I can't use it, so what is the point of doing that?
Go forth, and kill.
Alright. Let's see how it goes. He's definitely gonna attack us. Unless he goes and like colonizes Bilbali and make it a Hearthstone. Because I believe he can also do that. It's not guaranteed that he's gonna come and attack us, but there's a good chance he's gonna come and attack because in Force March and inside the settlement. Yeah, okay. Does a lot of fast units. Oh, fuck. It's not inside the... Oh, my God. Yeah, yeah. I thought for some reason... I thought it's going to be inside the settlement. But it's not going to be. If I can just dick around with Morgar and keep him away from my force so I can actually shoot the rest of the forces, his forces down, these two guys are unbreakable, so we cannot army loss them. But Morgar himself is not unbreakable. 64 speed. He's a lot more faster than Ikit Claw. The only fast unit we have is this guy. Can always get some more food. But yeah, I don't think this battle is going to be winnable because we are in Force March and everyone is going to be tired. And their stats are going to be a lot more worse. But again, we're not relying on anyone's melee stats. Because we're not going to win. They had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 even units that could beat every... Well, actually, all 3 of these guys could actually beat every one of our units. Except the heroes. Well, and also except this guy. But, let me go wash my face again. Be back in a minute. I'm trying to beat this. Extremely unlikely, but... Never hurts to try. They have a lot of crap, but again, these craps are not going to stop anyone or anything. But yeah, be back in a second, guys. Now, we have to bear in mind that shooting Morgar is completely useless. There's no point shooting Morgar because he has so much missile resistance that he's not even going to feel these shots. It's going to keep coming, you know? Line of sight here is going to be horrendous. What a crappy battle map. Like, what the fuck? We're so dead. We don't even have, like, the corner or anything. There's really nothing we can use. This is not good. This is not good. Use these, I guess.
Lord of Skavenblight! Ultanus leads a Skaven!
This is not gonna hold even for a couple of seconds. Maybe a couple of minutes. Yeah, no way. It's gonna hold for maybe 30 seconds. Max. Best situation. This has quite a bit of speed, but they have faster units, so I don't know. What the fuck we're supposed to do here?
Warlock Jetiles! Are tiles yours? Ready, ready! Slingers! Advance retreat! Moving. Doomslayer.
Okay, just get a couple of the units to come to us earlier.
Now, yes. Quick, quick. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, beat them up. Go, 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 go.
We obey. What? We obey. Quick, quick. Great, great. Yes. Go, run, go. Warblock loaded. They have taken Fourteenth. Look, over there. More things. Wields the winds. Scatter, move. More.
Guys, my man. Come on, bro.
Kill mode. Warp lightning.
Okay, stop them from moving. Jesus, boys. Slingers. Oh, fuck me. This is not winnable.
Revive attack. Creep and attack. Scotty, race. Comply. Shriek. Quick mode.
Okay, I mean, they're making something happen here. It's not like we're winning or anything. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Ready. Blow up there.
Might be able to win this, like, with heavy casualties or something. Nah, not happening, honestly. I don't see it happening.
Demon prime.
I just don't see it happening. They over... Yep. You know what? The best option was actually leaving this area. Because if they are inside the city and we are attacking it, there's a good chance... Well, there's a 100% chance we can win it. Because they're inactive, just sitting inside the city, not doing anything. I can just use my miniguns, take my time, shoot all of them down, kill them all, get the W. But if they are attacking us with all of their might, especially because they have a lot of fast units, and one unkillable unit, which is Morgar, the only way to deal with him is armor lossing him. Don't worry about shooting him. There's no point shooting him, because he's just not going to take any damage. He has like some like 85, 90% missile resistance, which is ridiculous. He's one of the only units that starts with that much missile resistance. He's probably the only unit that starts with that much missile resistance. So there's literally no... There's no blubbing around him, because he's going to damage everyone around him with the ability he has. Morse engine ability he has. Yeah, the only way to defeat him is armor lossing him. And we just cannot do it with the force we have over here. If he had like a full stack of weapons team, we could easily crush him no matter what. Because his, you know, I could have Ikit Claw just run around, catch his attention, keep him away from the rest of our forces, and then we could just keep summoning Menace Belows on the units that were like closing on our weapons team and just defeat them very easily.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. No threat of a challenge. Skavenblight.
Okay, reset the skill points.
Any worse.
Over here, again, let's go with cheap options. This is cheap to recruit. This is a little bit more expensive. Knowledgeable. Intelligent. Cunning.
All hail, horned rat.
This guy's also cunning, I believe. Yes, we might be able to bait that fucking guy. What is his name? Morgar.
Grey Master.
Okay, let's recruit some absolute trash, which we're gonna be using. Sharp claws. Getting back in 3 turns. Okay.
Don't disappoint me. I order.
Yeah, do not repair these. Hell no. We're gonna have that for 3 more turns.
Tinker, tinker.
Additional ambush success chance. Let's go with that. Because I will try to ambush Morgar. If possible, increase mobility.
Gracie.
No, thank you.
The Queen of
Next turn, we're gonna raid Madrita with 3 different armies, which is gonna give it a lot of negative modifier for public order.
Horned rat.
Stay outside of the city.
Leap.
Okay, get these trashy units.
No evildoer.
I am revenging.
You don't scare me.
The time.
Right, this is only gonna be 94 next turn. Unless they come and attack Ikit Claw, then that's kind of GG's, game over. Okay, raiding Estalia. That's cool. Okay, turn this off again. Good enough. I wonder if this generates any food. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't believe it actually does any food generation there. What is happening over here? They're not even besieging Miragliano. Okay, Montenos is raised. This only got up to 94. That's completely fine.
Test subjects. Raid. Plan. Good raid. Rakatarita. Fear Lord.
Okay, we are getting 12 food from these guys because each one of these raiding armies is going to give us 3 food. Then we're getting 4 because of these 2 commandments. That is 16 food plus the 4. That is 20 food plus the 3. That is 23 food. Then there is the army upkeeps, which is 4. Wait, how much money are we making again? 12. 4 because of commandments. Another 3 over here. 15, 19, 19, and also 4 over here. 23. 23 food coming in. Minus the 4 army upkeeps. And minus the 4 settlement upkeeps. That is 23 minus 8. 15 food. Okay, we're gaining 15 food next turn. And in 2 turns, we can actually get it to the amount we need. You know what? I actually want to get... Let's get you sneaky. Let's get another lord over here. Let's get another lord over here. I know I'm increasing the amount of... Whatever. Yeah, we're increasing the amount of food consumption, but massively decrease it as well. Well, massively increase the amount of food we create by raiding. And also we make another rebellion right over here. Awesome. I think I can get this upgraded to tier 5. Let me get rid of that. This building, I don't think I can get rid of it in time. Maybe I can. Minus 4. So we're making 15 next turn. How about we make 11 next turn? Get rid of this. 11. That's going to be 105. Plus 2 more rating stacks. 105 plus 15. That's going to be 20. Exactly. On the dot. Okay. Actually, it's gonna be less, in fact. Hey, bro, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good, you know, having some, playing some Skaven, especially Ikit Claw, my favorite faction. It's fun. Let's not get rid of that, actually. so again, 105. We probably didn't need to recruit this guy.
Grey harbinger of doom.
That's only 1,200. Who gives a fuck about 1,200, right? So we're not getting the food from this or that 2 turns for now because we're demolishing this. So the only thing is I'm getting the food over the enter, and that's about it. One more turn of this as well. Okay, so we're making 15 for next turn. If we get rid of this, it's going to be 11. So 105. We're going to have 6 of these guys raiding. So 18 food. Plus the 2 from here. 20 food. Plus that 23 food. Okay, because we're not getting the commandment from here anymore. And also not that. 23 minus 6. Minus 3. Minus 4. Yeah, it's not worth actually getting rid of this, because I'm not sure if we actually make enough food.
Not an assassin.
Okay, that's gonna give us the additional food there.
Address me as Sir Lord.
Again, these guys have literally 0 auto resolve power, but they're just there to throw at the enemy. I'm talking about Morgar.
I'm told
Until we can get better units.
Chosen of the Great Horned One.
Okay, let's upgrade this in fact. Or do we? Yeah, we don't need to upgrade that. Upgrade Tobaro. I think for Madrita we can upgrade it the good old fashion of using the food mechanic. To upgrade it to the highest tier. Because it takes a really long time to upgrade it otherwise, you know? Giving us no bonuses. I think ports at level 1 give 20 food and 175 money. Yeah. But yeah, it takes money to build these back up. And I don't want to repair these because that is giving us some devastation, which is good for summoning the public, the rebellion. Which could allow me to farm some more money.
For the 13. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Oh, Morgar, this fucker actually came.
Chosen. Engineer of Scryer. Horned am I. Next time. For the 13. Yes, yes.
Okay, just putting these guys over here is going to give us some additional ammo success chance.
Stop. Yes. Despoil. Test weapons. Yes, yes. I say move. No malice detected. Cricket slicks favored. This way.
This way.
Walk. Go there. Come. Settle here.
Okay, 56% ammo success chance. I think we ambushed him. Oh, motherfucker. Absolutely auto-resolves ass.
Fight mode. Nick.
Oh, that is not fucking good. No! We can't get there next turn. No!
Greatest of seers. Horned prophet.
Oh, this is so fucking bad.
Bigger warp.
This is so bad. We're actually not gonna get there.
See, I supreme.
Okay. I can count on Morgar actually coming over here. You have to reload it again because they can actually get rid of Skavenblight. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, honestly. But that is kind of dependent on Morgar actually coming near Majrita. That is not guaranteed. Yeah, we kind of have to abandon that settlement up there, Montanus. Because there's no chance we can actually win there. I'm going to force march down Ikit, recruit another lord in both Skavenblight and Majrita. Okay, and then we start raiding on both of them the turn after. On the lord recruit in Majrita, I need to recruit some additional units to give me some additional balance power. I wonder if it's just better to... Yeah, just get a crap unit. Who cares? It's not like their auto result power is much different than the Slinger version. Slinger version is a lot better in the battlefield. That kind of depends on what exactly the role is going to be for them when you use them. You know. If you're using those meat shield, then the basic version is a lot more better because it's a lot more cheaper. And they also have better defensive stats. Again, none of them are going to hold against anything.
All hail, horned rat. Suit needs recharge. No threat of a challenge. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. The council's voice.
Okay, 3 of these anti-large ones. I keep that one. I honestly generally don't care about the 1200. I care about the fact that it provides us with food. That is important. Tough. That is not the cheapest to recruit, but the cheapest upkeep wise. I'm actually gonna get this guy. Public order is gonna get resetted there, so whatever.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Increase mobility. And settlement is already lost. Anyways, let's end the turn. You guys are raiding. You two will start raiding. You will also raid as well.
Don't disappoint me.
Unless I can bring him over here and raid, which is unlikely. Okay, with one additional army, I can maybe make that food. So we're only gonna make the additional 4 food this turn. Might as well get rid of this. Don't worry about it. I think we will make enough food. Yeah, don't worry about those. Get rid of them. As long as Morgan comes down south, 2 turns from now, near Majrita, we are good to go. Yeah, unless he doesn't come. Yeah, he will come and attack that every single time. Let's get the strategist dude in Majrita. Again, I can abandon this right now.
Skavenblight,
Start raiding.
envoy of counsel. Raid, plan. Scurry forth. Warp lightning.
Give him the units. Get over here.
Travel now.
Okay, the dude that is going to be over here is gonna be the strategist one. So I'm getting inside the city. I'm gonna recruit some other trash on you. How much is this gonna cost? 700. That's completely reasonable. 94 food. We are getting 12 out of these guys. 3 out of that, so 15. 2 out of this, 17. We're not gonna get this one, and we're gonna have 3 upkeep. So 17 minus 3 minus 5. It's gonna be 9 additional upkeep. Sorry, 9 additional food. That's gonna be 101. 101. Then if he comes down south, we can maybe get like 12 food out of him.
Kill contraptions.
Right. Just to be safe, I can get 1 additional lord over here. Cunning sounds to be good. Because I do want to raid this region again next turn. Actually, didn't need to recruit him. Yeah, fuck me, we didn't need to recruit him.
Plague and ruin.
Oh, shit. By recruiting for no reason.
For the 13. Yes.
Upgrade Tobaro. Then we can upgrade Nuja maybe as well.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I recruited that dude in Skavenblight for no reason, literally. Our capacity is gonna go down by a little bit. That's fine, because I have to get this settlement of Montanos anyways. Okay, get the addition. How much loyalty do you have? Yeah, get the additional public order faction wide. Stalia is gonna have a rebellion anyways.
Test subjects. Enemies to track.
Find victims.
That is still in Madrita. Awesome.
Fear Lord. All things die. Ring bell. I order scurry move. This way. Test.
I think we ambushed him. No, we didn't.
Retreat.
Okay, I'm gonna keep attacking him as soon as I manage to ambush him. Then we're gonna fight the battle.
Miscalculated.
Oh fuck me! Come on, man.
Skavenblight's greatest, best in
56% ambush success chance. Come on, bro.
fight later. More warpstone. Now.
This is not real. Not even a single time. I think we ambushed. That is finished.
This arms race. No contest.
2 additional food.
Death contraptions to fund. Make it so.
Thick, bleeding pain. No home for that.
Okay, Doomflayer, right unlocked. That is fuck.
Token of the Great Horn One. My brain is never outsmarted. See? No, not yet. Soon.
Yeah, we're gonna have the additional food next turn. Unfortunately, right now we can't do anything about that.
Undercity. In shadow.
Those who dispute.
Oh, okay, this was a miscalculation on my part. But again, I still can get it in turn 7.
I will. Listen to me.
Lay poison shadow. Yes. Master, Lord of Shadows.
Okay, additional ambush success chance. I will put everyone in. This is not gonna have a rebellion. Okay, you guys can actually come back over here, deal with the rebellion. Upgrade these. Jeez. Kill the Furies in turn 2 or 3, I can't remember. Oh yeah, you can actually attack one like these fuckers up over here turn 3? 2? You can attack them turn 2 and finish them off. But you have to not use Ikit Claw. I'm trying to actually use Ikit Claw in these situations, you know. Okay, biometric interference and then retractable arm blade. I need to get to how many skill points do we need? 2 skill points. Okay, we want to get the second serum, which is gonna give us additional healing for Ikit Claw as long as he's casting spells, which is pretty awesome. Let's give him the War Banner.
I'm told ruination.
Okay, I can capture Skavenblight on him and disband him.
Address me as Cielo.
Okay, ambush success chance. Great. That is going to be good for when we try to ambush the enemy over here. $92. Master Assassin.
Engineer.
Okay, triangulation give some additional missile strength for our missile units in this army.
Thanks to my plan. Victory.
What's public order? Exactly 0. The positives and negatives are making it 0. Okay, the low Skaven corruption actually gives us additional food. Great stuff. Devious plan. Upgrade reduction for Skaven slaves. Recruitment cost reduction. Let me get that so we make the devious plan happen next turn. I think it's not going to take long to actually build it. Not build it, but research it. Yeah, I want to get to Miragliano as fast as possible. But I'm not sure if it's possible because these guys are not besieging this. These are just standing there. I don't know what the fuck they're doing that shit, but whatever. Anyways, next turn I will get to the tier 5 Skavenblight. Tier 5 Skavenblight ranks, not rank 7, but turn 5. Turn 6. No, actually, it's gonna be turn 7. My bad. Still pretty good. Was not instant. Probably like going for Montenos and like switching out Ikit Claw right away so we can get rid of Morgar is still the best strategy. Instead of sacking the city, though, we're gonna capture it right away. Alright, cool. Oh, additional money. Let's go. This is Flash Bomb. Oh, that's a good ability, but I need the money. Okay.
A quest has been issued.
I don't give a shit about the quest. Give me the... Ready for duty. Okay, we have some more characters ready for duty. get Skavenblight tier 5. That's gonna consume 120 food and 2,500 money. Awesome. We can build anything and everything we want, but everything is gonna be a lot more expensive, so we gotta keep that in mind. Expansion is planning.
Warp power! Absolutely not. Science, sorcery, death, scurry mode.
Okay, they're not gonna take any replenishment. Whatever.
No pet.
Okay, you guys go to raiding.
No, need my warp token stash.
Okay, you also go to raiding. I need to stack up as much food as I can, so we get out of this starving for food, which gives us a lot of debuffs. The main one that really fucks us up is the construction cost increase, which is insanely high. Okay, some buildings I can get it right away, like these two. Have to get them right away. This one is going to reserve for that, but I'm not going to build it just yet. Okay, these last three are going to be reserved for these buildings. Build this right over here. Build that for the weapons team, yes. That one is for food, research rate, and also it does have a lot more bonuses at the next tier. Additional recruit rank for artillery units. All characters means a magic power reserve capacity +2, Skaven corruption +5. It gives us a couple of the weapons team units we want to recruit, like Set the Warfare Thrower, which I don't really like. But the other ones are really good, like this guy, the Death Glow Bombardier. These Poison with Mortars. They're really good. I just prefer the Death Glow Bombardier to this other one, Poison with Globadier, you know. Same thing, but this guy's a lot more better in my opinion. Poison with Mortars are obviously also pretty good, especially if you don't care about your front units. Yeah, some stuff I have to build right away, so I don't really care about the cost. $15K. Yeah, like honestly, build these ones. Build these ones. I can't wait. So we can build right now. There we go. This is too expensive, so let's not build it for now. This one we cannot build. I mean, we can build it. It's good. So is the garrison. Yeah, honestly, I don't see a reason on building this one. Cooldown after expanding the Under Empire -5 turns. Yeah, I don't see a reason to get this actually. Okay, these are cheap, and they're gonna pay us quite a bit of money. Some other bonuses, Skaven corruption, and recruitment cost reduction is good because I'm gonna be doing a lot of recruitment. So let's build those two for now. Build them down over here. I don't know if I should build it. My money is gonna run out crazy fast.
Greyest of seers. Best
Okay, getting 3 food over here. Definitely you get disbanded.
Yes, yes. Rat mage.
Rat mage. Okay, cunning. Cunning, we can farm these rebellions that are gonna happen over here. Well, at least one rebellion is gonna happen over there. Super fast. That one I can just... Don't worry about it. Because I do want to have some rebellions here to farm them. As much as I can. There is a food problem that is giving some additional public order reduction. But this is giving additional public order. Positive public order modifiers. That is not worth it at the moment at least. This gives spell resistance. Ugh, reduction. That's kind of shit. Exploitative planning. Okay, let's get that. To begin with, I don't want to recruit any of these guys except the Plague Claw catapults. But for now, I can deal with whatever we're gonna fight just with Ikit Claw and his army, you know. All right, let's end the turn. These guys in raiding stance is actually perfect. All right. Again, there are better ways to get to tier 5 Skavenblight. That's gonna be fine, honestly. Ooh, did they just sack Miragliano? Oh, that's awesome. They didn't capture it, so we can capture it for ourselves. We can... No, we gotta capture it. And then if these guys come and attack us, then that's some additional food. Then we can attack him. Oh. What is happening with Aranessa? I have no idea what she's doing. Okay, 5 additional food.
Knows who his boss is.
There is a really good chance we can ambush them. 66% chance. I think we did ambush them. Yep. Potion of healing. Great. Enslave for the 2-5. So 7 food. Good stuff. Potion of healing is great. Now we want to do the devious plans.
Warlock engineer. Attack! Attack! Never!
Okay, they just ran away. I don't get this. Oh. There we go. We're gonna auto-resolve this. Absolutely. And loot and occupy it.
Most infamous.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna stay outside of the city. So they can come and attack me and I can easily crush them. Second Vincitum. Arms dealer. And then I can get the potion of healing. Again, don't worry about the rebellion. Let it happen. Okay, these guys are absolutely paying for themselves. So no need to disband. If I had another army, that would kind of fuck up my... yeah, definitely upgrade this. Recruitment cost reduction, awesome. Kind of expensive. That is kind of expensive, but needed. But I can always get these guys at a later point and just add them to the army. So like we need them to be there. But yeah, we can't do the same thing with these guys because we need to add like rattling guns into the army and then eventually warp like Giselles. Maybe we get one or two of these guys, but Plague Claw catapults a lot more important because they're a lot more accurate and they have a lot more ammo. Actually, that is not true because those guys have more entities, but Plague Claw catapults are a lot more deadlier. You know what I mean? So yeah, Ancient Cunning, Route Marcher. We may be able to do with the rebellion there as well. We recruit a lord. Perceptive. If we can have more rebellions faster, that would be awesome. Getting the assassins to hold the line. They're not really line holders, but they're pretty good against characters. So 1300 is definitely not that expensive. 50 more money for 650 investment. Probably not the best idea, is it? Getting 2 chieftains. Chieftains are also pretty good for holding the line. So let me get them. Okay, switch this to expansion is planning. Because I want to reduce... Because I believe we can actually get to food shortage next turn. Which is going to reduce the construction cost plus 30% to plus 20%. Which is good. And then I get an additional 10% there. I'm not going to tell you to run. Actually, fuck off.
Then stop. Ready to swordfish.
Alright, I have this idea in my head. It could backfire big times. I think I could kill her though. I think I could do that. Alright, just give me a second, guys. I have to go to the bathroom again. Sorry about that. I have to wash my face. It's extremely hot in my room. I'm dying. I don't even know how hot it is outside, but like what degree wise, but it's like extremely hot for me. I can't handle this shit. To go like wash my face with cold water, then up to speed, be back, kick Adonys's ass, get some needed food, and then we're gonna attack this guy Leonardo, and they have another army probably in Riffrafa. Yeah, that's definitely there because it's not in Lucini and they have some military presence. But yeah, be back in a second. We're gonna kick these guys' butts, okay? I think by summer my body's gonna be used to it, but early May, since we haven't had that many hot days, my body is genuinely not used to the hot weather. It's like really unbearable for me.
Bigger warp forges.
We have 9 degrees currently outside. Ours is probably 20 something degrees Celsius. And if there was wind, it would have been a lot more bearable, but it's without wind, so, you know, it's a lot more fucked.
Don't you dare.
Oh my god. Okay, man, come on, bro. This is gonna be easy. Easy. Could also ambush them. I mean, they were in force march, so probably not. Wait, were they in force march? I don't think they were. Never mind. Do have these 2 fast, like, high range units. I think I could actually get rid of them without taking damage from them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Idiots. I'm willing to sacrifice all of these guys.
What? Warblock loaded. Bang, bang. Get to the lip. Hold one. Great Great! Yes! Die, die, die!
Stormcleaver! Now! Slice! Slice!
Scuttle, move!
Faster, scurry! Slingers!
Oh my god, what the fuck, guys?
Person, hurry!
Slingers!
Stab, stab! Die, thing!
Yes, yes.
Casting death! Hey! Rick-a-rack!
Okay, that's gonna be most of their fucking guys. Yes! Wasn't the best use, hell no, bro. But it was alright, actually.
Shriek, shriek!
Oh my god, my units are running away. What the fuck?
Hasten! Hurry! Now! Move! Back underground!
Now, move! Quick, quick! Skrenrika dokrek!
Channel uncharged!
Wields the winds! Infernal weapons!
Come, sons, come on! Fight, fight! Agreed, yes, yes! Our tail's yours! March, Scotty, yes!
Okay, anyone that is not fully broken, just come over here.
Warpstone magic!
There we go, awesome.
Spears! Moving!
Damn, he got stuck on the bridge. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It kind of saved a lot of them, to be fair. Because they kind of didn't get nuked. I kind of need to use one nuke for my mission, so that's fine. It wasn't the best use out of my nuke, but who cares, honestly. Get additional winds of magic. Alright, you guys getting a lot of good shots.
What? Skaven slaves! Attack!
No, just hold the line right over here. All you guys need to do.
Forward!
Okay, their vampire coast units, their undead units are actually dead. Oh, go, 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 go. Yeah, let them shoot. Oh, no, 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 not you, not fucking you, dumbass.
Quick mode!
Get over here.
Go! Run! Go!
When I was working in the home office in the summer, wearing a headset all day was the biggest pain, like wearing a hat in the heat. Oh, it kind of is, though, not gonna lie. Thankfully, I actually bought a new headphone. This one is a lot more lighter, and it doesn't feel as heavy as my old headphone. My old headphone was literal torture, to be fair. This one is a lot more better. Doesn't feel as heavy and as hot when I put it on.
Shriek, shriek! Doom! Doom!
There we go. Awesome, 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 awesome. Fuck them up. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of food out of this. Alright, boys. Go for them. These are Sartosa militia, so they're not gonna disintegrate and die.
Ikit Claw!
But kind of them being like going around and going to going on a bridge and then using it to get to us, that kind of gave us a lot of time to deal with the rest. I kind of wasted a doom rocket, but I think it wasn't a complete waste. Hey Buffy, escaping my most hated faction. Not gonna lie, many people share that
So good!
sentiment with you. I love Skaven, especially Ikit Claw. Oh my god, Ikit Claw is awesome. I mean, he's awesome on top of his faction being awesome, which is obviously a plus. Not just this race of the Skaven, but his faction specifically. There we go. Alright, great stuff. End the battle. It's a lot of food we're going to be using to increasing our food level. So we have a little bit less negatives. 25 degrees today, but that was going to be rainy. Rain is good because it's going to cool down the weather a little bit. You know what I mean? My room like has like skylight windows. So sun is directly coming down on my room, which makes the room a lot more hotter in my experience compared to a place that doesn't have like these skylights. Okay, 12 food plus this. I can get the money. I could genuinely use the money to build up some of the buildings right away. More than the 2 food. Yeah, let's do that. This has to go up a level. Come on now. 130 food. That is 19. That is some bullshit, man. Come on, bro.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Okay, we have to get outside of the city. Because Miragliano does have a garrison, and they... they could come besiege it and then deprive us of the eventual replenishment. You know what I mean? Power overload, that is cooldown reduction. Hero capacity for Warlock Engineers, that's pretty good. Additional range. No, that's additional missile strength and concentrated flame ammunition, which is going to increase the range and anti-large for himself. Brass Orb is going to be a much better version of this. 4 damage, 13 seconds, radius of 12. Okay, damage per second, 62 to 125 for the enemies in range. Really good. Optimized production, recruitment, local. Yeah, that's kind of ass. Yeah, we don't need that. Improve warp zone detector, 50% chance of acquiring warp fuel after the battle. 50% extra chance. Right, cooldown reduction, loyalty +3 for the Warlock Masters. I think for the at the moment we're gonna go with additional ambush success chance. Ballistic calibrations, that is gonna be some reload time reduction. Or, my bad, that is gonna be reload skill +20. Next up, we're gonna get the ballistic instructor, which is gonna be 10% additional range for whoever inside the army, or inside, you know, in the battlefield with this guy, essentially. Okay, next turn, we are probably going to increase this to the 2nd level. Naturally, because of having these guys in raiding stance, and also having the exploitative plannings here. And, oh, this ran out. Yikes. Hey, Dream Weapon, I'm playing Ikit Claw right now. I mean, with your name, I kind of can assume that you would be, there's a good chance you would be playing Ikit Claw. Yeah, Ikit Claw is a really fun campaign. Awesome, I love it. It's one of my favorite campaigns in the whole game. Okay, this guy's gonna go raiding. And we're gonna have another rebellion here, which we're gonna farm for food. There is these guys, and another army. We can fight them separately if we can manage to ambush them. And farm each one for food. You know, increase this even further into the normal food levels. So we pay even less construction costs for the building of our buildings. Okay, this is going to get changed into the expansionist planning for the 10% construction cost reduction. Pretty good. If we can get this down to that, that is going to be around 30% construction cost reduction for next turn, which is going to be great. I just got a game last week. No idea what I'm doing. It's a lot to learn. Oh yeah, 100%. You know, there's definitely... If you have never played any Total War games before, especially, it's going to be even more stuff to learn. But if you have some prior Total War experience, like the historical titles, this is going to be a lot more easier than the first option. But yeah. I mean, Ikit Claw, I wouldn't say it's a new player-friendly faction, because, you know, it's a Skaven at the end of the day, you know. Skaven are not an easy faction to play. Even for the veterans of the game. A lot of people that have been playing this game for years. They still don't know how to play Skaven. I played Medieval Totalwar back in 2000s. Ooh, so it's gonna be... You have some idea how the game works, but... the game has changed big times. Yeah, but if I want to give you if you want to take one advice out of me personally, would be take it slow. Don't try to like expand in every direction you can, because over expansion is going to hurt you in many different ways. In most campaigns at least. Yeah, you got magic and monsters. Ooh. And a lot more. You got freaking nukes. You got flying units. You got, a lot more things. You got the short man. Armies in the province are going to be cheaper. Let's go with this other one, growth. Yeah, but if you have like any specific questions, ask me. I can try to, give you my opinion on how to deal with certain things. I believe we can actually make the rebellion happen every single turn if we put you in raiding stance. I used a bomb, it was great, but now trying to figure out how to get more. So in order to get more bombs, first of all, you need to... Well, obviously, you do have the DLC. So you just open up the Forbidden Workshop and then go to the Doom Rocket. And if you have the needed bar fuel and also the food, you can generate more Doom Rockets. It's going to cost you 4 fuel and also 5 food. And there's also another thing, Refined Warpstone. If you get this one, there's a 25% chance to build an extra Doom Rocket in the Forbidden Workshop whenever you build a new one. So there's like different resistances. Let me try to show it to you over here. So physical resistance. Anyone with physical damage trying to damage you is gonna do 27% less damage to you. But if anyone has magical attacks, this physical resistance is going to be completely useless. Ward save is basically one level better than physical resistance. It's gonna... Even if someone has magical attack, you can negate that damage by ward save. For example, if you have 30% ward save, someone with magical attack is going to do 30% less damage to you, essentially. And there's also missile resistance, which is resistance on all of the missile attacks on you. And there's also the spell resistance, which is the resistance on the magical spells. For example, if a magical spell does 800 damage to your character, and you have like 20% spell resistance, 20% of that damage is going to be negated. And there's also like fire resistance, which is going to negate the fire damage on you. Anyone that has fire attacks, flaming attacks. And there's also items that allow you to heal your hit points. And there's like skill points or items that would give you additional hit points, which would, give you additional hit points, obviously. There's like defeat rates. Oh, every legendary lord in the game, the lords you can play as, they do have defeat rates if you defeat them. Which is, pretty good if you want to get some really nice bonuses. Not every lord has good defeat rates, obviously. You can check out the defeat rates of different legendary lords in just search defeat rates legendary lords Warhammer 3. There's going to be a list that is going to show you every single defeat rate for every single legendary lord.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor. Storm Demon. I like this plot.
Yeah, let's merge these crappy units a little bit. I'm gonna recruit some more units. This is kind of... Well, it's not expensive or anything, but I'm gonna merge them.
Ikit Claw.
What would my defeat rate be? Ward save? No, I don't know. My favorite defeat rate would be something that gives ward save, which is the uniquest thing, because we don't have any defeat rate giving ward saves, you know. At best, they give physical resistance. Maybe 5% ward save, so it's not too OP. It's still OP, but, you know, 5% ward save is not the OPest shit I've ever heard. So next turn, we are gonna build this up. Build up the garrison building, and also build up this other building. And build everything else up as well, a tier. We can upgrade these 3 plus these 2. Okay. Relation with Order Tide, because they're my favorite to play. Makes sense.
Test subjects.
Like, positive relation stacking is always nice, but... Again, it's not useless, but in most cases... Like, why bother? Okay, the more Skaven corruption we have, the more fucked up public order we're gonna have. Which will help us get a rebellion every single turn in Majorita. And yeah, that's going to be great. That was a great idea fighting her, to be fair.
Rolling doom.
Okay, use the Doom Rocket in the battle. We have already done that. The following building Warpstone Tractor Beam, which is this, I think. It's gonna take 6 turns. That's completely fine.
1.21 gigawarps.
Gigawarps. Yeah. Okay, let's Hawkish Precision. Is it worth it? Probably not.
Bigger.
But we can definitely go for it. Chance of Wisdom Magic increasing in strength and changing, plus 5% faction wide. I'm kind of short on food, so I'm not going to get any upgrades whatsoever. Global Hero Recruit level. That's also pretty good. If it's for every single hero, that would be a pretty good defeat rate. Because it can be stackable, you know. Extra muscle strength because I prefer range units. Extra muscle strength for the whole army. That would also be really good, honestly. I'd rate that. I think the only character that has that is Marcus Wolfhard. His defeat rate gives some additional muscle strength for the whole army. There is the defeat rate of the Sisters of Twilight, which gives additional muscle strength for the Lord, which is not that good. So it gives another bonus. I don't quite remember what it was. Ooh, that guy survived. Oh, Tamarkan didn't have additional global recruitment level. He had additional hero capacity. Plus 3 hero capacity for all of your heroes. That was the most ridiculous defeat rate in the game. That was awesome, honestly. I didn't mind it, to be fair. If anyone didn't want it, then you didn't need to farm it, you know? Maybe if it was plus 1 hero capacity, that would have been a lot more reasonable. But yeah, plus 3 hero capacity, that was just too ridiculous.
Warp power.
Oh, these dragon helms need to be fused together. Armor of Fortune, lovely.
More warpstone.
More warpstone, no! Alright, let's end the turn. Come on, boys. Come and attack Miragliano, please, so I can come kick your butt. Oh, they could do Raise the Dead. So the more... No, they're gonna run away. Alright, that is completely fine with me. Let's see if these guys will come and attack us. They don't really like stackable global bonuses. Oh, nah. They always remove anything similar to, like, Tamarkan's defeat rate, which is too overpowered. I can understand why. But why give it in the first place? Like, you know, it doesn't make any sense. But it does make sense in a way because they wanted to sell DLC. I can understand that and I can respect that. Whatever. Just trying to make money. Unique warlike engineer hero capable of targeting a foreign settlement to either establish an undercity or cause a catastrophic earthquake there. Be summoned at your faction leader. Alright, we are gonna get this guy. Right, and I'm gonna bring him... bring him up over here. That's gonna cause us to discover the Empire, but I don't give a shit.
Kill contraptions!
Alright, thank you very much, you dumb idiots. Oh, when they're besieging, they actually get this bonus. 100% average defense chance, that's fine. Let's fight it manually and make sure we don't actually kill every single one of them. Because I want to fight them again for the food. We are already at this food shortage. That's good. I will probably be... Or maybe wiping them out right now would be the better option. Since we can actually go down south and get the Vampire Coast. Take away the fun stuff. Sometimes. But again, sometimes it's kind of needed to take away ridiculous stuff. Because hero capacity plus 3 is too much. Plus 1, completely understandable. Because some factions like Skaven, they have like 5 different hero types, so they get 15 additional capacity essentially from that one defeat rate. That is insane, and you could stack it as well. Like 1 additional capacity for all of the heroes. That's still pretty awesome. It's probably the best trade in the game still. But again, understandable why they removed it. Sucks, but it is what it is, you know. Just gotta accept it, move on. Warlock Engineer.
For the vermin's hide.
Alright, for the Vermintide, put the crap right over there.
Skaven slaves. Ikit Claw.
Okay, let's actually use this to get some additional winds of magic. Oh, fuck you.
Move, run.
Damn, these bastards ends up doing a lot of damage.
Scamper.
Quick, fast!
Okay, bring them back over here so they can get some additional reload skill.
Scuttle.
That would be pretty good. Come on, Outriders, come on, man.
Quick, fast.
Here we go, they're getting shot at. Oh, fuck. Okay, they dodged that. It is what it is, cool.
Kill sequence. Ready.
Advance retreat, boys! shooting Skaven slaves. What an idiot. Halberdiers.
Warp stone magic. As planned. Go, run, go. Murderous.
Oh wow, they're damaging our units. So scared.
All things.
They're not even gonna attempt to dodge that.
For Skavenblight. Slave, slave. Casting death pay.
Alright, just wipe out as many of them as possible. I'll heal you. Okay, go for the lords. And you guys come in. Yeah, we're gonna do just fine with Ikit's army against these like Empire and Vampire Coast factions. But when we go up against the Dawi, we better be ready with a full stack of weapons team. You know, at least have the play called catapults ready to go. Because those guys are not gonna be as forgiving as these other crappy armies. There we go. I don't think we wiped them out straight away because these guys, I believe they have survived. If we get good amount of money, I take the money. If not, I will take the food so we can get our food to the next year, so we pay less for the construction cost. Shit. Take the food. Okay, 42. That is 32%. Food right there.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
I am denied.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor. Where are my schematics?
There is no chance we can ambush that because they were in camp stance. That's fine. It's gonna take 2 minutes for these guys to come in. What if we can actually wipe them out in 2 minutes? If we can do that, we can attack these guys separately. Did they update Carl's? I don't remember. I don't remember what the feature rate for Carl Franz exactly is at the moment. They might have updated him in Thrones of Decay, but I don't think they did. It's like additional experience versus... like additional experience in general? Maybe? Or additional experience versus Empire and causing fear against Empire? I'm not sure exactly, to be fair. Completely fair, I don't exactly remember what it was. So yeah, I'm not sure.
For the Vermintide! Scryer's Wrath! Ikit Claw! Ikit Claw! Scryer's Will! Slingers! Moving!
What orders?
Fear and Funny Empire. He might still be that. I'm not sure. Sorry about that.
Yes, yes! Onwards! Hasten, hurry! Squeak, squeak!
Rattling gun. March, scurry, yes. Move, move. Attack!
Warp stone magic! Warp lightning!
Unleash warp hell.
Advance retreat!
Spears.
49 seconds. Uh-oh.
Wields the winds!
Yeah, I don't think we can actually armor loss him before that.
Scary
I have an idea. You guys go get the hell out of here.
Scuttle!
Oh, that's my own army. Fuck, that's my own units.
Scamper!
Okay, if you want to bait their big boy to come and explode in the middle there.
Ready, ready. Guide us, Horned One.
Oh, he... oh my god, it actually exploded in the middle. Awesome.
Kill contraptions at hand!
Doomflayer. Attack, charge. Cretanaka.
Okay, you guys go there.
Slay storm! Storm demon! Now!
Okay, bring those guys back over here. I need to blow up a little bit. Unit experience plus 10% Lord's Army. Okay, I mean, it's pretty good. Well, it's not pretty good, but it's better than what it was before. Additional experience is at least something. Which is a lot better than what it was before, which was... Yeah, whatever the fuck it was. It was horrendous. That's kind of unfortunate.
Worthy of Scryer! Skaven! Yes, yes! Skizzer the Deep! Arthur, Scurry!
Not fighting Daddy Craftlands. I don't blame you, honestly.
Slingers! Forward, backwards!
I try to not fight him in any campaigns. Actually, whenever I fight against him, it's usually with Chaos, because they don't play anyone else that could be enemies to him, you know? Usually. That's usually the case.
Listen, hurry! What? And skitter! Ikit Claw! Move tail!
It's range on you 90. You guys have 145 range. Okay, cool. We'll go just wipe them out.
Casting death pay!
Oh, fuckers. Okay, go. Stop these guys from shooting. If you can shoot the enemy lord, that would be great. As soon as possible.
Enemy magics!
Enemies magics.
Warpstone magic! Wields the winds!
Yep.
Casting
Yeah, it's chilling back over here.
Warlock of death!
There we go. Alright, try to minimize their numbers as much as we can by killing them right now. They're out of ammo. They, like always, did great. Really happy about the performance of these rattling guns. They're always great. Amazing units. Well, there's only 2 of them, but they can still rack up a lot of kills. Give them enough time. Alright, how much damage you... Oh, okay, 30k. Pretty awesome. These guys did 3.8. You did 0. You did 15k almost, 15k, and 21k. Yeah, when you like play historical games and come back to like Warhammer, it's like such a different experience, you know? It's lovely. Especially if when you play like Skaven. You're basically the bringer of the bubonic plague on the world in the Warhammer universe. But instead of the bubonic plague, it's like guns and mutations. Alright. Did we wipe out every single one of them? No. There was a couple of units that actually survived. So we actually have to attack the settlement. That's good, because that's going to generate us even more food. And I'm desperate to get more food. So we can reduce the cost of buildings. building construction cost. Amazing. You lost quite a bit of entities. I think you didn't actually have that many entities. You had like 5 to begin with. You lost like 3 entities. That's fine. Okay, 20 food from that. Great. Take 2 additional food that we are definitely going to... Okay, good, good, good. 49%. We need to get to 61% now.
This arms race, no contest.
13 losses. That is reasonable. And we're going to lose an occupy.
Here. More warpstone.
Great stuff. Okay. Now it is time. Let us get the breeding building. For the growth. Okay, 10% construction cost from 30% that we were paying previously, and then another 10% construction cost reduction over here. So this building we can... This was what? 1,300? Now it's 1,000. This building was 3,001 to 200. Now it's only 2,500. Pretty good. Upgrade that. Upgrade this building because it gives us 1 additional capacity for assassins and 1 additional capacity for plague priests or the Asian sorceresses, and additional recruiting for the assassins as well. And oppressive plans, we can actually unlock that. Ruthless plans, we need the taskmaster. We need that. I don't think we can actually get it. Doesn't matter. Get the... Yes. Oh, we can eventually get it actually. The recruitment cost building, that has to be built. This one, it doesn't need to be built. That is kind of expensive. Well, hella expensive, actually. Fuck me. 6,000. That's all of my money. Gone.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Okay, I think with this guy raiding, we can get rebellions spawned every single turn. That is giving us some additional supply lines, but again, that's fine. The supply lines don't matter much. At the moment, at least. Because we don't have that many expensive units. We can start recruiting those guys. But you know what? Wait a single turn. I don't think we actually need the units recruited right now, so I'll actually build it right away. That is hella expensive though, not gonna lie. That would allow us to recruit these guys and give us additional food, additional money. 150 additional money plus the additional percentage. 5%, 5 more research rate. Additional experience for the artillery units, and more Skaven corruption, which is not that big of a deal because we already have 100 Skaven corruption right away. Extremely expensive though, not gonna lie.
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Absolutely, give that shit away, man. 9.5k. Yes. What the hell? Of course. Collected income. I can essentially not have any public order issues here, but where is the fun in that? Just build it though, because it's a tier 2 building. Yeah, just build it, and I'm not gonna upgrade it beyond that. I just need to upgrade, unlock the ruthless plannings for the additional 1%, not 1% food, but 1 food. Okay, some more replenishment rate, and also our capacity has gone down, so percentage-wise we have a lot more food. You know what? I might actually cancel some of these if we get to the next tier of food supply, because we can pay like 10% less construction cost. Not for most of these buildings, but for this one, because that's 6k. 10% less would be 5.4k. You know, that's 600 coins saving. But the real question is, do we need the saving? Probably not. Don't repair these. That would give me additional money and growth. But we kind of need the devastation. We need one of the devastations. Because the raiding army are going to be -20 public order issues. Then difficulty level -8. Collected income -4. So there is guaranteed 32 public order issues every single turn. And then the Skaven corruption is probably going to give us -4 for now. And then eventually -5. If you check it over here, -5 public order at 100 Skaven corruption. So essentially -36 is guaranteed. With the devastation is going to be -38 every single turn. So yeah, let's actually see for next turn how much we can
Sorcery!
save.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Okay, we're gonna use you for the recruitment, so let's just reset your skill points. Get another dude at tier 3 right over here, and then I will give him ancient. No, hold on. Unless someone else already has invested into that. There we go. He has invested into that already. Pestilence breath.
That will work.
Warp lightning. Okay. Your guys's
Master of Seers.
loyalty is not the worst, not the best. It's fine, even if you guys have a secession of your own. Musk of Fear. Some debuff. Power overload and this. Unlimited power is essentially unlimited winds of magic. I don't see any reason to get any of these except that one. I could use the additional war fuel. I don't believe it does have a cap on it, so 9 at the moment.
The wheels of death keep turning.
I will use 3 food and 3 war fuel for now, so we can get that. If we could have gotten it earlier, that would have been better, but you know, we did just fine without it. Winds of magic increasing in strength and changing. Let me give that to you so we can potential. I mean, it's already increasing, so it doesn't matter. Get ballistic instructor. That's awesome. 10% additional range for the units in the battlefield for our units and friendly units. If you had any friends supporting us. Yeah, I repaired one of these because again, it's guaranteed to get to, because it's when the rebellion spawns, it starts at -80, and then with -20, which is guaranteed for every turn. Oh, by the time this is finished, oh, these are gonna give positives. The thing is, I will have to upgrade Majorita to tier 5 as well. Maybe Bilbali would be better to upgrade first. Then we can disband these armies so they don't cost us additional money because of the supply lines, you know? Especially when we get our high tier units. At the moment, we don't have that many high tier units except these 3 units plus this guy. So it doesn't matter, you know? Okay, let's get the trash. I can't be bothered with Skaven slave slingers. They're good, but I'm not gonna get them. It costs a little bit more upkeep, double the upkeep almost. Imminent rebellion, great stuff. Hey Slayer, how you doing, dude? My issue with Ikit Claw and the weapon team is that the rattling gun and jizzles are so good. People tend to ignore how great the catapults, mortars, globadiers, and warfires are. That is true, maybe about some people, but I genuinely actually put I don't only put the Giselles and the Rattling guns, because that's not going to be good enough. I always put the catapults, and I have started to integrate some more units into the army, into their weapon team stacks, and that is the mortar ones. They are also really good. Maybe even the bombardiers, the globadiers, my bad. Actually, let me see which one it is. Still don't know the names. Yeah, the poison wind mortar is awesome. Obviously, the Regiment of Renown version is cracked beyond belief. It's just so good. It's way better than this other guy. Globadier and bombardiers, they're also good, but they tend to do a lot more friendly fire damage if you're not using them correctly. And in big battles, a combination of Giselles, Rattling guns, and the catapults is going to do the job. But yeah, one poison wind mortar, it's not a bad idea to bring one. Avalanche mortar, yeah, that's the one. Avalanche mortar. It's insane, insanely powerful. Oh, the Bretonians, the enemy of Orion, died.
Call me
Where's my madness?
Woo. Okay, some additional money from these guys. I can get a... Well, the thing is, if I get this settlement, that means I'm gonna have visibility over the Southerners, and they could come and attack us. And that is not gonna be the greatest thing ever, unless I just use Ikit Claw to go down there and kill them all. But there is gonna be the threat of the Dawi, which is imminent. Have to deal with these guys sooner rather than later. That is going to give us the... No, this is going to give us the Plague Claw catapults. Plague Priest for the summons and so... Oh yeah, 100%. I always fill my army with heroes. That is... Again, Plague Priests are the best ones because you can have the summons on those guys. The additional summons. And obviously you have to bring in the Warlock Engineer because of the additional ammunition, additional movement increase, additional missile strength, additional speed, additional range, and the ability which gives you additional reload skill. And also the extra powder for the extra powder passive ability for nearby units, which is mainly for the artillery because of, you know, additional explosive damage, base and arm piercing weapon damage. You know, they're definitely amazing. I kind of need it. The other heroes, I just put it in the army because why not? You know, they're gonna be the line holders. I don't actually use Skaven infantry to hold the line. That is kind of redundant in my opinion. Because, you know, you can easily increase the capacity of your Skaven heroes. For example, like the assassins, you can increase the capacity from this building by 1. And then the Plague Priests, you can increase the capacity from this building at tier 4. And also this building at tier 4. So you can essentially increase the capacity by 2 from every single major settlement. And if you're playing as Clan Eshin, you can increase the capacity of the Plague Priests in every single minor settlement as well. Because this building, all of these are 1 tier lower. So this one is going to be tier 1, this one is going to be tier 2, this one is tier 3. So at the highest tier of this assassin building, you get 1 additional capacity of Plague Priest. And the minor settlements go up to tier 3. So you can, you know, get their capacity increase in minor settlements as well. The only thing that kind of sucks is that the Warlock Engineers, you increase the capacity at tier 5, which takes quite a bit of time to build. But as Ikit Claw, you have this building, you can build this building 40% cheaper, which is obviously amazing. And by the way, we're only like turn 9. These are going to get built very soon. Because have we managed to get... Let me actually write it down on the stream. Tier 5 Skaven Lights turn 7. go. They do want peace. I will... I don't know. I might actually just give them the peace when I capture this off of them. But there's a lot of opportunities for getting more food from these guys. Cadron Barret Axe. Uh-oh. If they go for Skavenblight, I'm kind of screwed because they don't actually have anyone there. Settlement Garrison is not at the highest level either. Did it fix a tier 3 ninja unit? I remember it was super bad. The hero? Are you talking about the hero or maybe some of the Eshin units?
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
Oh, Jesus, we took a lot of casualties. But it was on our crappier units, so who cares?
Take for Scryer. Warp lightning.
Oh, Scribe! Let's fucking go! Recruitment cost reduction, that's awesome. Magic Ick Missile. The Beligor is up there. Oi, oi, oi. Build that. Oh shit, we might actually have to build up my cycle catapults right away.
The axe thirsts for war.
Horned rat agrees.
Hornet Rat agrees.
Run, fools. Scamper scurry.
Look, this goes down to -20. -80, my bad.
See me. Clan Scryer. This rat is no fool. Knows who
Okay,
is boss.
additional 10% ammo success chance.
Range for this is
56%.
stop.
Yeah, we got him. Okay, 7 food and great.
Obey, rat king. Our throats open. Seal destroy. Now, warpstone.
Oh shit, we don't get the fuck.
Warpstone.
Again, for now it's alright. Bring in one of you guys.
Next time.
Where is the height here, dude? Over here. We can get him in 2 turns. There's also the recruitment cost reduction for when this building is finished, so we can get the rattling guns. And also some more recruitment cost reduction. That building, build it right away. The Asian tier 3 unit, no the... Oh, you mean, I know which one. The Triads? Oh my god, they're... Well, they're not... They're kind of bad, but... I don't know. They're not, like, the worst unit ever. They're kind of bad, though, not gonna lie.
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
You come bearing arms. Is it war?
Skinny, dicey.
What's your back tail?
I want to see how expensive these guys are. 828. See, we can get like 15% more recruitment cost reduction. Another 5% from here. We have to switch this next turn. Because, yeah, I need to use it to upgrade these 2. And then also upgrade that. It's 2,700 coins. 1,800, 1,800. There is that building I can get. Faction-wide +1 control, 6% additional income in the local region, local global recruitment capacity +1, low recruit rank +2, control +13. Yeah, that's essentially... Death Runners are actually not that bad, to be fair. Are they the best units ever? Nah. But they're okay. They could always be worse. Yeah, fuck this. Repair that. Run, fools, fools. Oh, shit. Oh, technically, I haven't discovered him yet.
A storm comes.
Question is, can we vassalize them? No. Make fuck ton of money. This settlement is not worth that much, you know? Good little deadly stabby rats with no armor means bullets hurts. I mean, no armor means basically anything hurts. Sure, bullets hurt more, but
You might be right.
kind of suck though. Actually, let's oh, you mean the Death Runners? No, I was talking about the Triads. And at the end of the day, Triads do have some anti-large, so could always be worse.
Make it so.
Yeah, let them live.
Stay in your
We
dark
can
holes.
be friendly with them, actually.
The sea is.
Can be, in fact, friendly with them. Just until I can get rid of them.
I will parley with
I
you.
cannot give them Lucini,
Stay in your dank holes.
but by declaring war at their enemy, which I don't think these guys like them too much. Yeah, they don't like Clan Angrun, so that's like fighting Clan Angrun is gonna give us some additional money. Alright, I don't have a choice. I have to recruit these artillery units right away. So let's use the scribe, which is gonna give us 10% construction recruitment cost reduction. So let's get 4.
Let the bell scream, scream.
It is not essential to recruit them right now, but what if they come and attack us? So it is kind of essential to get them right away. Because we don't want to risk it. Ever use the Triads, they take a long time to get, and they just seem like Stormwinds. What an odd side grade. They give armor for some speed. Yeah, if you want to get the anti-large, I guess the Stormwinds with the halberds are a much better option compared to the Triads. Because Triads, sure, they do have the speed. They can just flank the enemy, attack them from the back. But why bother? Again, for Eshin, they're good because they, like, if you want to get Stormwinds as Eshin, you have to pay double the price.
I am revenge incarnate. Know this.
Can
and
we
weigh
give away
your words.
Refrafa?
I'll do it.
Just so we make sure we have the rebellion over here.
More warpstone. Now, now.
So we farm the rebellion for food.
The doom wheels come.
Refined warpstone. Let's get that. Still, Eshin has good weapons team army. The Eshin units, all of them are honestly pretty good if you're just trying to focus on Eshin units. But the only problem right now I have with Eshin skirmishers is that they just refuse to shoot at times. Not always, but you know, sometimes they just refuse to shoot. And that's just extremely frustrating to me. Okay, let me get a Doom Rocket. I don't believe these guys can get here in a single turn. Skavenblight's defenses are not ready yet, but they still have like 6 Storm Vermins, 4 of these Night Runners, and 1 Plague Killer Catapults, which is pretty awesome. And then we're building up some better defenses, so this settlement of Skavenblight is going to be a impenetrable force by the time this is finished. Oh, it's also going to have the Plague Priest. With Mulder and Morse, I would maybe go melee armies. And also, Tresh's faction. He would do really well with melee armies as well, especially his... I think his faction mechanic is faction-wide and not just for himself. It's a faction mechanic, not a lord mechanic. So I think all of his armies could benefit from that. I personally never tried his faction. I've played as him. He's really strong. He's not as shit as he used to be back in Warhammer 2, but... yeah. Flanking with the spear unit feels wrong. Kinda. But it kind of makes sense as well. If you want to like really hurt those large entities, you can like make a bitch sandwich out of them. That's kind of my saying. Make a bitch sandwich. That's my saying in freaking Attila.
Blood for salt.
Yeah, just make a sandwich out of the enemies from 2 different sides. Absolutely destroy them.
The axe thirsts for war.
Me axe thirsts for war. Alright, let's end the turn. Hold on, I have to recruit a lord over here, and I will start disbanding my 4 armies in Miragliano. Not Miragliano, my bad. In Magrita or Magrita, depending on how you would say it. Treasure buff clan rats and storm remnants buffs more personally, but yeah, faction one for the big ones. For lovers of melee units, I guess his faction could be fun, but I'm good. I'm having enough fun with like Ishin's faction mechanics are insane. I would have played that a little bit longer if it wasn't because of the miscellaneous being a little bit broken at the moment. Definitely would have played that a lot more. Okay, let's bring this cunning guy, and he does have access to the vermin type. I don't think he has it right away. No, he doesn't have it right away. About buffing Stormman to chosen power levels. I will definitely give it a go. Like, because I rate Storm Vermin, especially inside the settlements. Obviously, they're really good as the defenders. But there's just better army compositions for the Skaven, I personally think. So, you know, no point. Well, not no point, but there is a point. But I don't know. I don't fuck with it too much.
Knows who his boss is.
Okay, reset.
Master engineer.
I'm gonna fuck my.
All hail horned rat.
Income up. Too much.
Rat mage.
Okay, we're actually making a lot more money, so I'm gonna stop raiding. Bring in these 3 units, and then we disband that guy, so we make even more money. We're not gonna make as much food, but that's fine. So it's okay. Okay, we're gonna upgrade these 2. We can upgrade Miragliano to tier 5. We can chill the fuck out with the tier 5 upgrading for a little bit. Because if we upgrade to tier 5, that's great and all, but, you know, we're gonna go down to starving for food. And then everything is gonna be 30% more expensive, so what is the fucking point? You know, when we have, like, more armies that we can farm up more food, then 100% we're gonna just rush with tier 5s everywhere. But yeah, we need Magrita, Miragliano. We're gonna upgrade that tier. If we didn't end up upgrading this one tier 5, I will just get it to tier 2 so we can build, or maybe yeah, fuck me. This one has to get to tier 5 because it does have the pastures. Pastures gives additional food per turn, which is pretty good. There's also 2 pastures over here, one in Akendorf, one in Karaz Angazar, or maybe there was here. Either in Matorka or Karak Angazar, there is also another pasture. There's another pasture up over here as well. I think this city, Quenels. Maybe was it Padawan? Either one of those 2 have a pasture as well. Great. Imminent rebellion over here. We're gonna deal with rebellion. Farm for some food.
Address me as Sir Lord. Science, sorcery, death. Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor. my schematics. Address me as Sir Lord.
Bring in the artillery.
Harbinger of doom.
I might have to build 4 more until we actually get the other dudes, the rattling guns. Okay, Arcadlon. Alright, my boy. Ooh. Oh my god, they're in Force March. Even if we ambush them, I don't think we can beat them up that easily.
Marauders all.
It is Norskins. Ooh, yes, baby. That's amazing.
Yes, no, yes! Progress, yes! I know, no pet.
No, pet.
Soul.
Amazing. Fight the battle manually. Be back in a second, guys. Damn, it feels good. Whew.
For the famine tide!
We fight now, now!
What orders? Skaven, yes, yes!
Alright, these trash guys are just gonna stand over here. Not allow them to run away.
War blades charged! Guide us, Horned One!
Guide us, Horned One.
Blades sharp already. Kill, kill!
Okay, let's get this. There we go.
Spell casting! Nice, nice!
Oh my god, they're getting absolutely crushed.
So good! Wield the wind!
Yes, baby, give it to me.
Time to die!
Alright, get over here. Go, 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 go.
Ikit Claw! The gods have abandoned us! Out of the shoot! Quick mode!
Alright, 2 rattling guns, 1 warp like Giselle. Didn't even give them a single minute to finish them off. Oh shit, they're running away. Let's make sure all of them are gonna die. I don't think we can actually kill all of them. That is good and bad at the same time. That means we can get more food. But then that means that we have to actually fight them again. Good and bad at the same time. How much damage did you do? Oh my god. They did so many kills. Random encounters to the map, like seeing encounters but appearing on the map. I need to give that a shot soon. That's actually pretty cool. Because I honestly really enjoy the sea encounters. Having encounters on land would be pretty interesting, you know? The only reason I actually don't try that many mods is because it makes the game a lot more unstable for me. And when I'm playing on my own, that's kind of fine. But when I'm doing it on the stream, it could like F up the whole stream. And I just cannot take that chance, you know? That's why you barely see me play with any mods. Unless it's a mod like... Oh, come on, man. This with the corruption again? Oh, that fucking sucks.
Consumes you.
Hidden Beastman Warhead. Juicy.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Junction of the Great Horned One. I see move.
The axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, greyest of seers.
For the I am revenging.
Science, sorcery, death.
I need the additional rattling gun for the additional firepower.
Exosuit ready. Cloaking.
Move, Tails. Take power. All hail Hornet Rat.
All hail Hornet Rats! Alright, let's get these upgraded. Knocking a couple of these guys. Oh yeah. Discipline, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, save this character for later use. Sharp Teeth, a Discipline Chieftain. It's a bit more expensive and also no levels on him at tier 3. Even though he's more expensive.
Many kills.
Kinda sucks. Additional melee attack, arm piercing weapon damage, or we get tough, additional armor. No. Armor is completely fine on this guy. He has a lot of armor.
Clan Chieftain.
Let me get the ammo success chance in local region. That's cool.
The council's voice. Yeah, move, Tails. Next time.
Marital planning.
More warpstone. Now.
Alright. Ambush success chance, a little bit more. That's 10. Actually, what? 15%? 14% more?
Lightning.
Yeah, that's 40% more ambush success chance. Pretty good.
Reveal warpstone.
Ruthless planning. We can do that in a single next turn. That is gonna unlock ruthless planning. Okay, additional food +1. That is really good. And then the upgrade reduction -20% for the Skaven slaves and additional melee defense and charge bonus for these guys. That is pretty good. Wait, did we just get raided? Because we went from 23 people to 31.
Ready to kill. All hail Hornet Rat.
I have to assume that was the raid. So whoever did the raid, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe it wasn't raid. Maybe our numbers just went up like that.
No threat of a challenge.
Okay, reset the skill points. Next turn, we can actually get this guy. Look the way. Okay, then. If anyone just came to the stream from another stream, let me know, guys. And let me know who actually did the raid, because I have no idea who did. Yeah, this guy is level 5. We can get the bonded service on him, which is 15% additional recruitment cost reduction. Plus that 10%, that's going to be 25%. There is another 5% over here. Actually, don't worry about that, because I need to upgrade this. So 4 different buildings need to be upgraded. But that one doesn't need to get upgraded. But these 3, though, they do need to be upgraded. And I will need to upgrade this because of the fact that it's going to give us some brute horrors. Okay, maybe we don't actually need to upgrade it. Now that I think about it a little bit more, maybe we don't need to upgrade it. 5% construction, like recruitment cost reduction. Oh, there's also 10% recruitment, 8% recruitment cost reduction over here, and in 2 turns, it's gonna get up to 10%. So 10% there, 10% the, 5% here, 10% here. That is 13%. 15% from the character, 28%. 10% from the item, 38%. And then what else? Yeah, I think that's about it. No cost reduction. I mean, it's still pretty good. 38% recruitment cost reduction. That's awesome. So again, 15, 10, 25, 5, 30, then 8% here, 38, and then when it's upgraded, 40% recruitment cost reduction. Great stuff.
I like this plot.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Build and upgrade these when we have the money. We're gonna upgrade these ones first. We're gonna get the research building there, so we have some trading power. You can definitely trade with someone like Sartosa. I didn't end up finishing them because if we actually capture the city, then we would have had visibility over these guys. I can't see them, but I actually cannot interact with them unless they send an army up north. Then we're technically gonna discover them. Then they could potentially declare war to us and cause some problems. Oh, he's at war with Gorbad. Oh, he's dead. Is so dead. Gorbad usually goes absolutely insane. Gets a lot of settlements. Well, the thing is, if we kill these guys, they're gonna end up liking us. Kind of don't like us because of the gifts given to their clan Angrund. If we beat Angrund enough, they might be friendly with us, but we don't want to be friendly with them. We just want to finish them off. Okay, this settlement does have a really amazing building. Upgrade reduction for all of our weapons team units, well, most of them. Global recruitment capacity +1. 2 death glow bombardiers in the garrison. Additional 150 money, 30 growth, -2 corruption, and additional 3 recruit rank for the warfare throwers, rattling guns, warp-like Giselles, poison wind bombardiers, poison wind mortars, and death glow bombardiers. Absolutely amazing building, and it's only tier 2, so it's fairly accessible.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Dinka. Want to get 4 more of these guys. They are fairly expensive when you counter upkeep. Get 1 more Plague Claw catapult. 2 more. Haven't decided how many of these. Yeah, I get 2 more for now. Item flame. It's not that amazing. Warpstone armor is way better because it's a Mortis engine as long as it's in melee combat, which is gonna be the case in most situations. Fuse them together. Come on, give me a good item. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, that one we're gonna save. This one we can save it for someone that doesn't have that much armor, like this guy, the assassin. Now they might declare war at us. They might not. Hard to say. Lucchini.
Dubious masters have no place.
Lucchini could provide us with a little bit of money.
Magic missile.
I fucked up. This guy had to move a little bit further up north. Again, this could backfire in many ways because, first of all, we're gonna discover a lot more enemy factions, namely Elspeth, Karl Franz. Unless I don't go to the land of Karl Franz, I just go up north to Throtion Clean One, pop down a Under Empire in Azazel settlement, or maybe Kislev, and see what happens, you know. That removes the default ladders, as them as a siege equipment option. Neat. I hope to anyone up there that exists that we are gonna get a good siege rework, because what we have right now is not it.
March advance when ready.
Yeah, I don't know about the mod, because again, it kind of makes my game and computer a lot more unstable. Yeah, one additional local recruitment capacity is good. 3 more turns for that. $130 capacity. Build Bali, we can genuinely upgrade that to the highest tier and then have that as our bastion that we're gonna defend this whole region of Astalia from this one settlement. Just put a really small army in it because it's gonna have a pretty big garrison, and then try to ambush people, so we drag in the garrison and defend our whole land from it. Save regularly as mods, as vanilla features. Good to see someone take a swing at it. It's definitely good. I'm not sure if they're gonna. Again, I don't need them to use that as their siege work, because sieges does have a lot of problems. That's only one of them. Like ass ladders is only one of the issues with the sieges right now. It's definitely good to remove them. Actually have them as buildable siege equipment that you have to wait a turn or two or whatever to build a couple of them. The thing is, cities in Warhammer 3, they're not valuable. Cities in like historical games are extremely valuable. Even the smallest of cities, they can have a really sizable defending force in it, and they could make insane amount of money. Cities in Warhammer 3, even the minor cities, in most cases, they're not gonna make much money, so they're not that valuable. But yeah.
I can fight you.
Okay, that's one of the issues that I was talking about. We're gonna discover people, they're just gonna declare war. Construction cost reduction, Tuxer.
His bosses.
Ready to kill.
Still sitting over here. Okay, I don't give a fuck. It's gonna go up north. This way. Okay, let's get the Ruthless Plans, +1 food.
Let the bell scream. Run, fools.
Alright, let's get the Rattling Guns. I'm just gonna get 5 of them because I cannot get the Warp-like Giselles just yet. And I can afford to just recruit additional units and then disband them at a later point.
Make fierce clan. We make clan strong.
There we go. Just put a tick off my arm. Tick has an animal tick? Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Fuck me. Perceptive. You don't have sharp teeth. Yuck. 1,000 coins for the recruitment of this guy. Let me get it. The Buboni clan, yes.
Don't disappoint me.
Tall grass hours ago. That's crazy. I actually haven't seen a tick in a really long time.
Suit needs recharge. This rat is no fool.
This rat is no fool. Let me get rid of you then. Run, fools. Okay, we can upgrade. Let's upgrade Tobaro first, because it's like a really safe city. Safe haven.
Watch your back, Tail.
Except the other safe haven, which is Skavenblight. It's not gonna have a rebellion anytime soon. Again, I cannot sell you this. Can sell it to these guys, but that's gonna piss off every one of their enemies.
You stand.
Don't worry about it, actually. We don't need to sell it to them.
Your man gods and dubious masters have no...
Indeed.
Okay, we have less capacity now.
Chief
It is what it is. Recruit the units. We're gonna bring all of them to him. Then we're gonna give every single unit we don't want to this guy. Get all of the plague catapults and rattling guns. The army composition I want is not this. It's a little bit different. Get that upgraded. Wait, how much are these? I can actually recruit them a little bit cheaper. 466, right?
No malice detected.
Okay, let's get the bond of service. And let's also give you the ancillary scribe. It's 10% extra cost deduction.
Will.
Oh, look at that. We saved 1,000 coins. Awesome.
Ikit Claw.
Hello, friend.
Sorcery. Death.
We can actually initiate the attack on this guy and then use Ikit Claw to go on an ambush. Then we're gonna easily get him, you know.
By Sigma.
Idiotic and futile. Both your conversation and diplomacy.
Okay, again, give me the money. Discovering more factions means we can declare out more people.
Skinny. Guys.
And obviously, you're not gonna be one of them.
The chopper is in
We
my
can discover Clan Morse.
hand. Smack you when you say something.
But that's not a good way to discover them because they're gonna stay at war with us for a long time before we can peace out and then eventually increase their relations. They captured Aquitaine off of them. Yikes. That means they're actually busy and they're probably not gonna come colonize that. That's good. Victory condition overall looks like 84% of lords are available in that mod. You explained to me how it actually changes some of the victory conditions and also some of the bonuses, if I'm not mistaken, right? That's actually pretty cool because the victory conditions at the moment, they're pretty basic. I mean, it's kind of unique to him. Like the bonuses, though, the rewards are not unique, though. Like recruit rank +3, I kind of rate that. Global recruitment capacity +2, that is okay. Again, with this one, we can already... Oh, no, never mind. We don't actually have global recruitment capacity from any of these. There is one from here. that's about it. Magic missile. 3 separate thematic routes where one is intended to be shorter and one longer.
Make it so.
So is it the same thing as domination campaign, the longest one? Okay, these two are in Lustria. I guess if we are quick with
That is correct.
discovering them, we can actually get all of them confederated. You disciplined. Ooh, hello, disciplined.
Master of beasts.
Master of beasts. Cunning. Genuinely, I had to get this guy out of this army and bring him down south. You know what, I can just make sure he's not a disciplined, he's the cunning one. I don't actually have that much money, so it is better to bring him outside of the army. Takes quite a long time. Get him down south. Yikes. 3 final battles. Oh my god.
For the wisdom of
How about Ikit Claw? I want to know what Ikit Claw has.
13th Envoy.
Unique rewards as well. That's literally amazing. Okay, I might have to use my food at the moment. Let me see, which one do I want to get? We need, the building is gonna get built in like 2 turns. Okay.
Rolling doom.
Doom flayers. Bonus versus infantry and charge bonus. Additional speed. Am I still on a Doom Flyer on Ikit Claw? Yes. I think level 15. Oh yeah. Doomwheel is level 15. And there's also bonuses for characters on Doomwheels. That's the one. Additional weapon strength, additional bonus versus infantry. Cooldown reduction for Warp Lightning. And we need level 2 Forbidden Workshop. 2 more turns. We're going to get to it. Alright, let's end a turn. It is likely that the dwarves are going to declare war to us right away. Okay, they didn't declare war. That's pretty good. Shit. Ready for duty. Food generated +1 because of the ruthless plan. That is pretty good. Additional growth. Numbers beyond counting. Let's go get that.
More warpstone. Move, move.
I am revenge incarnate.
For Ikit Claw, Route 1, capture 5 cities on Alth 1 and construct the unique landmark Corrupted Waste Zones, and you get to fight the final battle for Warhammer 2, Heart of the Tempest. I don't quite remember that. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know which one. You get a double Legion's point, plus 20% cabin movement range on C, minus 50% allied recruitment cost, plus 3 recruit rank, and 3 global recruitment slot. Now, that is some freaking good rewards. Holy shit. Then you get a limo for the super special secret reward. Okay. Yeah, honestly, that is pretty interesting.
Say what you gotta say before I can.
Alright, let's declare we're them.
For the 13. Yes, yes.
Oh, hello. We can actually get this fucker. Attack die for Hornet Rat. Luton occupied the first tier. They just listed that. Seems. Oh my god, we got another scrap. I think that also stacks, maybe? Doom rocket. 80% ammo success chance. Okay. Oh yes. Okay. This guy's the only one that is high range. Right. Let's fight the battle manually because their auto resolve, even though we ambush them, their auto resolve is still kind of way higher than us because they do have the armor. Most of Bretonian capitals as you look for the Lost Dark Elf Black Arc and you get a unique item and a bunch of missile bonuses. Faction mod like plus 30% range. Oh my god. Oh, lightning cannons. Oh, I thought it was plus 30% range for all of your missile units. I was like, Jesus Christ, that is insane. But yeah, it's still pretty good though. Still pretty good.
Ready, ready. Ikit Claw. As planned. Death by claw. Wields the winds.
Use this.
Kill time. Warblock loaded. Rockets moving.
Stop them from moving.
Unleash Warpel.
Unleash Wapple.
Rocket shoot.
Okay. Stop this from moving. Okay, get over here. They're like wrecking this clan rat. Who cares? Honestly, I wanted to disband it anyways.
Yes. What? Casting death. Hey.
There we go. That is armor losses. Cool. Get replenishment. Control all of Estalia, Tilia, and the Border Princes. Build a unique landmark in the Badlands and destroy Athalloren. Get construction time reduction and cost minus 25%. Armor plus 1 and plus 5. And weapon strength plus 5% faction wide. I mean, all of them, to be honest, are pretty good.
Guide us, Horned One. Rattling.
Pretty awesome, honestly. We kind of do need this kind of flavor, you know? It's pretty good. That's why I really enjoy Paradox games, because with the DLCs, they always... Well, for them, it's all about the flavor.
Storm Demon.
Because their games are kind of different than Warhammer and Total War.
Kill mode.
So flavor is a lot more impactful than Warhammer 3. For the people, at least, when they play it. I believe everyone on the stream, or most people on the stream, would have to... They probably agree with me on this. That, you know, getting some flavor for the missions, for your objectives, for the rewards you're going to get is really important for you actually enjoying your campaigns for a lot more longer than just... Sure, it's a sandbox, but any additional flavor is going to add to your enjoyment and add to your playtime. And how much longer you're going to play these campaigns. And that's just for Ikit. All the Skaven have unique victory conditions. That is crazy, honestly. Oh my god, Potion of Healing. It's genuinely insane. Take the replenishment. Ikit doesn't need the healing, to be fair.
Cloaking. For the 13. Yes, yes.
Okay, Mormel is the discipline one.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Okay. Switch them. We're gonna lose all of our movement.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
Alright, replenishment and Dance of Death. Honestly, I will disband that.
Yours of decay.
Yours of decay. Okay, Tobaro. Let's get it.
Watch your back, tail.
Master Engineer.
Okay, get all of the units from him, because he has to go back over here and do some more recruitment.
Warlock ready. Good plan scheme.
Okay, Ikit Claw leveled up.
This plot.
Optimize. No. This and the Doomsday Scientist. For the better version of Brass Orb, which is going to do a lot more damage. Replenishment, Dance of Death,
More warpstone.
Tail Weapon, and Training Tail Weapon. Yeah, I might be wondering why exactly this guy is level 4 and he only has 1 skill point, because this guy was saved character. I saved him when I was already tier 3 and I hadn't actually used my skill points. I hadn't distributed them. And then when you save those characters, they're going to be saved at level 3 or whatever level they are in, but they're not going to have any of their skill points distributed. And they're not going to even have them up over here so you can distribute them yourself. It's a known bug. Because it cannot be an intended feature. If you have a high tier character and you haven't distributed any of the skill points, if you save them, you should have them either, when you recruit them again, like load them in, you should have the skill points to distribute. Or just have them at the lower tier.
Sorcerer Inventor. Yes, yes.
95% ambush success chance. We're definitely going to ambush this guy. There's no chance. If he comes and attacks us, 95% chance, there's no chance he can avoid the ambush.
Warpstone.
Okay, Warpstone Armor and Potion of Healing. Give you that.
Engineer of Scryer.
Okay, you get the Potion of Healing as well, and the Armor of Fortune. You get the armor.
Beasts be calm.
We can give away the Doomflayer and one of the chieftains.
Has no equal. Storm Demon.
Because, yeah, the other dude is disciplined, so we're gonna give that away, maybe. Oh, no, keep the disciplines in this army, because, they're gonna give the other heroes additional stats. Which is good. Oh, additional capacity. Oh, it's not going to even give us the additional capacity. We already have the additional capacity. It's just going to give us the ability to recruit these guys. And, like, 40 more money. I think I have to cancel that, actually. Cancel this, because, yeah, it's 2,000 coins. I'm not going to get Storm Vermin, so at least not yet. Who should I play? It looks like the mod isn't save game compatible, so I have to start a fresh one. Looks like most of the Wood Elves and Tomb Kings aren't supported yet. And also the Vampirates. Aranessa is only the one. Wait, she is only one of the ones that has the... is supported or not support? I mean, even if she's supported, she does have a shitty campaign, so
Blood for
I would rather die than play her, you know what I mean? Oh, in the mod. If I want to give it a go, then play it, but yeah, I just don't... I don't like it, so that's all. Play one of the dwarves. Maybe maybe play my enemy clan Angrund. Because Bellegar does have a really fun campaign.
That will work.
Don't repair... Actually, repair it. Don't repair it, because I will have to abandon this at some point.
All hail, horned rat.
Yeah, Bellegar is definitely fun. Definitely give it a go. Because I actually want to play the dwarves, but I want to play like a deep, focused playthrough. So I want to play as the High King. Maybe just make the video on... I don't know. I wanted to make a video on it, but I think might just stream it first, check it out, see how it exactly is going to go, and then make the video on that.
The doom will
Our food capacity is how much? 130. So I wouldn't mind actually getting one of these. Build the Doom Rocket just to be safe. Again, is there any cap on the war fuel? Because I don't think there is a cap to it. I don't know. There might be. The Ranger's Quiver. Do we have anyone? Yeah, we do have the Master Assassins that do have missile attacks. Yeah, that's on the turn.
No, fool.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's some bullshit. That is some bullshit, man. Come on. Why do you stop moving? Just move past them. Let's go around. What the fuck? I really hate this happening. Stop and, not use his full movement. Then we have a lot more turns just to get to 30 and claim one and potentially save his ass. He might do well. He might get absolutely destroyed with the Kislevites and Malachi McHyson. Kill off Ikit, Morgar, Ernesto, and Scrag. Simple enough. That's what I would usually do. I would kill all 4 of them as soon as possible. As Bellegar. Or sometimes I would just rush for 8 peaks. Abandon my initial territory.
Master engineer.
Read warp scroll. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Still have the scribe on you, no? Yeah.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
Blade of Corruption. No, just keep that on Ikit Claw. And let's end the turn now. Oh, I'm fucked up. Okay, let's fight the battle manually. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a massacre. All the dwarf mountains in the Empire in Bretonia. Kill off the Kemlar and Grom. Capture Catagate Peaks. Kill off the Scarsnake and Queek, and win your new unique final battle quest. Like, these are some interesting objectives, based on the 2 that you told me so far. Pretty cool objectives. it actually could give your campaign like a direction. Some people like they're not sure what direction to take. This could be really good for people that are like, well, I'm not gonna say clueless, but the people that don't know what exactly to do with their campaigns, you know.
Warlock engineer!
Ikit Claw! Assassin!
Sigurd Reek Tagger!
Warlock Jezzails! Scryer's Will! Warpstone magic! Warp lightning! Quick mode!
Ah, fuck you guys.
Fur and tooth.
Horned rat sense. Guide us, Horned One.
Countess command! Them die!
Die.
Mode!
Oh shit! No! I totally forgot about this guy. Go. Oh my god, play Claw Catapult. What a fucking unit. Catapult. I should have. You know what, actually? All of you guys just shoot into the corridors right over here. And this survived. Jesus, they almost died though.
War systems on! Wields the winds! Ikit Claw!
Oh, that goes unbreakable, so just gotta shoot him down.
Murderous! Casting death pay! Slice, dice!
Wow, what a massacre.
Warp lightning!
Okay, all of you shoot them. Make sure we kill this lord.
Clan rats! Ikit Claw! Storm demon! Now!
Now.
For Skavenblight!
I actually hit the tree. God damn. So satisfying hit a door suppression. Yeah, Plague Claw catapults are awesome. Great, really fun to use. They do a lot of damage as well. Yeah, some units are fun to use. They're not good, but Plague Claw catapults are insane. Alright, end the battle. Wow. A Doomflayer almost got destroyed, but this army did good. I just need to add like 2 to 3 more Giselles. Reduce these guys' numbers to 6. Get rid of that. Maybe get one of these guys into a second army. I'm not going to disband them just yet. So I've paid the recruitment cost to get these guys. Probably should just get the money. 10 food. Our food is gonna go up to 128. Get the money.
Pay for distraction.
Mighty master engineer.
Mighty master engineer, I am. Yes, yes. Oh, jeez. That was showing a full stack. 50 additional research rate. Absolutely. 50 additional research rate. That's amazing. Another forbidden rod. Workshop upgrade has been done. So we're at the second level of engineer. The forbidden workshop. We need an engineer and also a warlock master to get to rank 15. Unlocks additional upgrades and 5 more warp fuel. Okay, first thing first. Upgrade this, the rattling coolant. Additional reload time reduction for the rattling guns, plus 15%, all armies. Ghillie fursuits. Okay, some 15% missile resistance for the Warlock Giselles and stock for them. I just need to use my food, basically.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Rat beasts heal.
Pestilence comes.
Master engineer.
Oh, they got some levels. Doesn't matter, he's gonna go discover Skrulk.
Wipe out. Good, good.
Oh, they... Okay, he ran away.
Kill fight mode on.
War beast trainer.
Yeah, easy auto resolve, loot and occupy, great stuff. Oh my god, shield of distraction, that's actually pretty good.
Test subjects.
Okay, before we do anything else, let me go to Bilbali. Upgrade it to the highest tier. Okay, there's one thing I have to build right away, and that is the walls. Not the most important thing. The most important things are these 3 buildings. Also this building. I guess the Packmaster building is not essential. We can get these 2. That building. And this building. So that's 2, 3, and 4. It's also good for Lord Recruit rank +1. Maybe we can eventually get rid of that. Additional growth and some more. And these are the cheap buildings we can get right away. These ones are just placeholders. Later, how much are we paying though? That one we can build. These 2, don't worry about it.
Warpstone.
There we go. Ambush them. That is that. Enslave for additional food.
Much suffering, pain to
A rival high talisman.
more
It's actually not that good.
now.
Technoc doom.
If he actually had invested into this, we could have gotten Draft Master, additional recruit rank +1.
Clan rats are not content.
Shit! Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Now we have to pay 30% extra. Oh no. Exploited. Oh no. I can't build them now. I can't build them now. I have to wait. It's too expensive. Switch this to exploitative planning. Leaders. Additional recruit replenishment. No. Additional relations with the other Skaven clans. Some additional bonuses, which I don't think are worth it at the moment to,
The doom comes.
you know, spend that kind of money.
Rest now. Yes, yes.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell? They have ward bed? What is going on?
This is bad.
Fecundoids.
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding. Welcome. I am Vlad von Karstein. Choose thy words with care.
These guys might just declare at us for no reason. So maybe we just make some money in. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. Some trade would be nice. 80 money though. We don't have any resources. That's the problem. I'm building one. I'm building the wine one in this major settlement we just got to Bilbali. Let's actually build it. Majorita needs to be upgraded to tier. Miragliana would have been a better. No. Again, I decided to upgrade this to tier 5 so I can make it a really really strong fort. So we stop their forces to just pass into our come into our regions.
Marauders all.
Stay in your dank holes, vermin. The sea is mine.
Okay, that is improving relations. Going to war with Clan Angrun and fighting them and killing them and all of that. Diabolic devices. Okay, additional ammo success chance.
Knows who his boss
You
is.
are perceptive after all.
No malice detected.
That is good. This is a good item. That one, kind of meh. Shield of Distraction. That's good.
Clan Scryer!
That's what I'm talking about. That's actually really good.
Like this plot.
12 additional melee attack. Get that. You're gonna get the Dwarfsbane. Warpstone tokens.
Storm
Oh my god, 3 levels. Jesus. The melee defense.
contraption.
Melee defense. 3 points into it, that's plus 12.
Engineer of Scryer.
2 points into melee defense. And
Sorcery.
2 points into Sapper.
Warp power.
Ikit Claw is gonna get the Doomsday Scientist. And then I will probably start investing into a red line. Get the Inspiring Presence. Actually, get it right now. So we can get that, stack up that additional 75 experience. I believe I have to go with this one first for the additional ammunition for these artilleries and also reload time reduction. Which both of them are pretty good. Because at the moment, we have unlimited ammo for the rattling guns. The reload time reduction is nice, but it's not that big of a deal. I would rather have the reload time reduction and the extra ammunition on these guys.
Address me as Master Engineer.
And give away one of the chieftains. Give away this unit, which is kind of expensive. I can honestly just get rid of it because it's too expensive.
Warp lightning.
Gonna give away one of the rattling guns and maybe give away one of the plague claw catapults to this army. So, you know, at least they have some good units, this army as well. So we can use them to expand this way. Then we're gonna sell these 2 settlements to them. Come over here and attack Zaraxil. Because I'm not gonna bother going to Zaraxil with Ikit Claw. I'm gonna go straight for the capital, Karak Izor. Or Karak Izor. I think extra ammo on the rattling guns is good because of how the reload works by percentage of maximum ammo. Yeah, the maximum ammo... Well, the replenishment is going to work every 30 seconds as long as you're below 80% ammunition. Sure, the extra ammunition is all you know, definitely good, but I would rather have that extra ammunition on the plague claw catapults first. They also get the reload time reduction, and then I will get the ammunition for the rattling guns. It's not only for the rattling guns, it's also for the Giselles as well. But, you know, for now, I think that's going to do just fine. Give it 2 of these guys, and then... Yeah, recruiting 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, plague claws are amazing, honestly. They have a lot of damage output every battle, especially if you're going against like infantry-based armies like dwarves, which they have a lot of infantry. Well, most of the units are actually infantry, except their war machines, flying war machines that they have. Okay, exploitative planning. Everywhere we're gonna switch to that. Generate some additional food. And we're gonna get that next turn over here. Wait, kill things. Okay, repair. By the way, we are gonna have the rebellion right away next turn. Because this is gonna be -70. And then by loot and occupying this, that's gonna be negative. That's gonna get to -100. Easily.
Warlock Master.
Okay, give you scribe so we can use that additional 8% additional movement next turn. Yeah, we're gonna be using that. Banner of the Under Empire, +8, +6 mil defense. Whatever, alright, this is good. Recruitment cost reduction, -25%. But more importantly, growth and control, and also 3 additional food per turn. Again, this also needs to be upgraded to tier 5 ASAP because of the pastures, because it can give us 6 food passively. Okay, this is gonna generate us 3 food for now. Okay, keep him here so they can just capture the city because we don't have a garrison for now. We're gonna disband that guy in a minute. Next turn. Alright. End of turn. Wow, we have 50 people on the stream. That is crazy. Honestly, streams lately, they have been picked up big times, and you know, we are pulling in record numbers of viewers on the stream. It's just insane. It's just insane to me. Like last year, I barely we're pulling like 10 people. Maybe even less. It's just crazy how time changes like everything. Tail Stretcher. Ooh, ambush success chance. All armies plus 50%. Jesus. Tail Stretcher. -3 loyalty for you. Absolutely. Mechanical Claw. -6 loyalty for this guy. Or 2,000 additional money. Yeah, I'm gonna get the money. I can't really say no to the money at the moment.
The time for talk.
Ikit Claw.
Okay, these 2 units.
Machinations.
Ooh, Breeder, hello. There's also an ancillary that gives additional hero capacity for the Plague Priest. I don't quite remember how exactly we get that. But we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. less.
My technocracy.
You're weapon master, so I can actually give you away.
Sorcerer inventor.
Again, I forgot what his name was. Houston? Houston, man. What is going on? Houston, give away one of you guys. One more of... I guess 2 political catapults. You spend time in a region with a control building, I think there's a chance every 3 turns. It's actually reasonable, you know? Oh, there's a 100% ambush success chance. Okay, that guy's finished.
Bigger warp forges. Scurry spawn fools. Tinker, tinker. Channeling plague.
Me alpha, me train pack well best.
Scamper, scurry, starch.
If I can not get this defeat rate, that would be amazing. 100% ambush success chance. Okay, come on, my boy. Come on in. Absolutely wreck him. Additional armor and this. I think that could be an easy auto resolve.
Look at the meat on it. Can I not slaughter it?
Again, 100% ambush success chance. Imagine if we don't ambush them. Yeah, easy auto resolve.
This warlock wants blood.
Additional food. We are still at what is the percentage? 20%. Oh, it has to be 21. Lucky arrow.
Warlock of Skavenblight.
Okay, go back over here. Level you guys up. Additional ambush success chance. Absolutely, that comes first all the time. Melee defense. Every 5th turns. Okay, that's still pretty good. I mean, that for an ancillary that gives additional capacity for your heroes, that is awesome. Okay, they are full strength.
Dark are these times.
We had discovered them for a long time now. 4 settlements. I just need to check if there is any armies near my border. There is not. Okay, I'm just gonna reset the skill points. Cool. The port gives 75 more money. Yeah, I don't think that's actually needed. Can get trade with one of these guys. Pirates of Sartosa. I do need to like appease them by fighting Belgar. They're not up with these guys. Okay, they are finished. I just need to go capture Lucchini. And we're good. I think we're gonna ambush Belgar and we can easily crush him with this army. Oh my god, it's an amazing army.
Machines and then sorcery.
Okay, you get the Potion of Healing, Armor of Fortune, and the Blade of Corruption. Actually, fuse these 2 together. Care for them much. Amazing. Now give him the Forbidden Rod.
Engineer.
The Breeder can go on... Which guy is that? The Plague Priest. And who else? Only the Sorceresses and... Oh, that's the Lord. Oh, fair enough. Breeder.
Warp lightning.
Warp lightning. Alright, technology. We have 50% more research rate, so we better use it. Anything good we can get over here? Additional speed. How many more turns do we have this research rate? 9 more turns. That's really good. Income from second settlements. 3% additional magical drop chance. I would rather just get to the carved under tunnels as fast as possible. You know, additional 10% research rate, recruitment cost reduction for the trash we want to get, which is these 3 guys, or mainly maybe the Escape Slave Slingers. I mean, these guys are cheap. I can just recruit them, use them as meat shield, then they die, then who gives a fuck, right? You can also get the +1 control or 10% additional camp and movement range. Additional recruit rank for the Plague Priest camp. The heroes. Some monsters plans. 7 turns for that. Additional 30 food capacity. And 1 food generated per turn. An extra clanite unit to the army spawn from the Vermintide Undercity building. I don't really care about the Undercities too much. Numbers beyond counting. Okay, they're 20% cheaper, these Skaven slaves. Great stuff. He is in Force March. That's cool.
Smartest warlock brings victory.
Smartest warlock brings victory. Okay, we can like build the building 10% cheaper next turn. Why the fuck not? Keep this on exploitative planning for the additional food. We have 1, 2, 3 exploitative plannings. We're gonna get another 1, so that's gonna give us 8 food every single turn. Then there is this that we can get in 2 turns. 3 more food per turn. There's the battles we do every single turn, which give us quite a bit of food. There is also this building that gives us 8 food every single turn. Awesome stuff. And also additional research rate and some additional money. Skavenblight is pulling in 2,565 coins per turn. Pretty good. We can, obviously get it even better. Ingenious plans. Indigenous plan, my bad, not ingenious. No, it is ingenious, my bad. Ingenious plans is okay over here. I'm not gonna get to that anytime soon, but for an additional capacity for the Warlock Engineers, we have to build this. It's extremely expensive, and I don't think I have the money. I do have the money, but my money is gonna go negative, and I don't want that to happen.
1.21 gigawarps.
Oh yeah, 50% additional ammo success chance. That's why this is 100%. There was no way this guy could have gotten this. How about I just replace him with someone that is strategist? Yeah, let's replace him. Because he's my, the guy that does the recruitment, so it's better to strategist. Let's go Ancient Cunning, 16% additional ambush success chance. So even if he has an ambush defense chance, that's going to reduce our ambush success chance. Our ambush success chance is already above 100. So, any percentage above 100 is going to negate the ambush defense chance of the enemy by a little bit. For example, let's say if they have 20% ambush defense chance and we have 115 ambush success chance, their defense chance is going to reduce our success chance by 20%. So our percentage of success is going to be 95 instead of 115. Obviously, the cap is 100, so you can only be 100% successful. But the additional percentage is going to cancel out the positive, the ambush defense chance value that they have. Alright, cool. Magic missile. Vlad von Karstein. My boy. Oh, these guys lost their settlement. Who cares, honestly? It's not like I was rooting for them or anything. Oh. Grom used to do amazing every single time back in the day, but now he gets his ass wrecked every single time. Sucks to be him then. Sylvania. Oh, he's at war with him as well. Yeah, Grom the Punch is not coming out of this alive. No way. Alright, end of turn. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Guys, I will go wash my face because, again, it's hot even though it's fucking 9 p.m. I don't know how it's still hot. Usually by this time of the day, or rather night, it should get a lot more cooler, but it's not happening. Yeah, be back in a minute, guys. Whoa. Oh, okay, okay. Swear I actually ordered them to go this way. But let's stay away from the coast of Araby, so we don't accidentally discover them. Because we haven't technically diplomatically discovered them. I can see them, but we haven't diplomatically discovered them.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Again, buildings are 30% more expensive, so I'm not going to do any buildings at the moment.
Chief Warlock, Ikit
Until we kill these guys, get some food, and then we're going to do the buildings. Shit, my water is out. They might run away. They can't see this army, so they might just run into the ambush and we're gonna destroy them. No, man. Come on, bro. Fuck. He ran away. Bastard. I was kind of counting on us, the food he's gonna give us. It is what it is. Whatever. Oh, we discovered the Cathayan faction as well because of the caravan. Ambush foiled, Talabakland dead. Jesus, Vlad. Turn 16, you already wiped out Talabakland? It was with the help of Festus, but still, that was pretty impressive. Stalia. We have to recruit a lord over here. Damn, all of these guys that we have are cunning. Let me get the level 3 guy. Oh, they give us 1,000 additional money. Cool.
no threat.
Ancient cunning.
Master assassin. Test subjects.
Okay, you guys.
Master, Lord of Shadows. Where are my schematics? Scarimo. Blaze, poison, shadow, yes. Generator power, no.
You cannot ask this of me.
You cannot ask this of me.
Enemies to track.
I'm just gonna go for Lucchini. Because I do need to have the exploitative planning as fast as possible.
Warlock ready.
Alright, exploitative planning. We're gonna have the rebellion sheet. Let's force march it up there. Okay, we got Telea
No
under our control. Warp lightning, make it a little bit cheaper.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Don't do the upgrade just yet. Because of the price. This one I can, I mean, it's kind of expensive still. Get it to at least surplus food supplies, then we're gonna start building those up. I just had to build up the garrison though, because the garrison is gonna give us the Skaven warp bombs, 1 use, and also money plus the 4 additional units in the garrison, which is pretty good. Now 1 storm vermin, 1 with halberds, 1 gutter runner, 1 plague cloak catapult. Pretty good garrison.
Take, agree, contract.
Just gonna get this one. That's kind of expensive, but I kind of do need the food at the moment. That's why I'm not gonna make any upgrades. I've already done these 2 upgrades. It's more than enough. These ones I can't really do the upgrades. Sorcerer, fleet-footed, strong. These are nice, but I'm not gonna. Actually, I can. You can just get the strong. Yeah, let me get this strong for the Packmaster. Additional armor, melee attack, and weapon strength. I believe when they go on Brute Horrors, they have plus 20. They get plus 20 armor, and like strong gives 15 armor. It's nice. And then over here we have some saved characters. 14, 40, sharp teeth. Plague priest.
Demon caller.
Thing is, they don't give any additional balance power, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we have to get this to tier 5 as fast as possible. Don't worry about upgrading any of these. We can get there next turn, but I'm afraid we might just not be able to win. So, just get a Lord. One that we perfectly don't have to pay to get at the moment. Knowledgeable. Just pop it down inside the city. It's going to be a little bit more balance of power. They have 20 armor. Not the greatest balance of power booster, but still, it is kind of nice. Tillian Pivis. Tillian Pivis and the armor of silver steel. That is the two that I don't really like. Executioner's axe. Jesus, that's not even that good. Give it to him because he does have a lot of melee attack. So 65 melee attack, sundering armor, 20% more weapon strength, which is around 40, 45, 44 or 6. Dwarf's Bane.
Warlock engineer.
Clanskrier Saboteur. Give it to you. Breeder. Check out the diplomacy. Is there anything we can do? Maybe declare we're at a faction that we can eventually... that we can realistically be at war with. Like these guys, I can definitely do that for 1,000 bucks. $2,000. Yes. Again, generally, who cares? Like, Spirit of the Jungle. They might get destroyed on their own. The only thing here is we have more enemies, so people are more likely to declare war at us. But more enemies is going to mean more food. Which we're not going to care about that.
My ship and risk the wrath of Manan.
This one, specifically, we're not going to declare war, because they might just send a stack up. And then the Dwarven auto-resolve is actually too strong. I cannot defend my settlements down there. Alright, 3,000 coins. We have more than enough, especially if we defeat Beligar. We're going to get even more. Alright, guys. I'm going to go get some water. Because I ran out of water. And I need to freshen up a little bit.
What do you want from me?
No. Okay, they canceled non-aggression pact. That's not that big of a deal. Ah, stupid dwarf thing. Oh, goddamn. Pyrrhic victory. That is the insane orbital power of these guys. But yeah, we're going to fight the battle manually. We're going to absolutely crush them. They only have 2 missile units. Oh my god, they're so dead. Okay, to go on the right flank, left flank. Put you over here, and then everyone else go at the front. We don't need to have you guys at the front. Two on the right flank. These two on the left flank.
Yes, master. Scurry. Quick mode. Scamper forward.
Okay, we have a lot less play club catapults, so we have to be careful with our ammo.
Warp lightning. To bits.
Okay, Bellegarde does have quite a bit of 40% missile resistance.
Our tail's yours. Ikit Claw. What? At one point. Yes, superior one.
That obeys me, yes? Warp lightning! There, pray, there!
Kill mode. Storm demon.
Okay, we had to move them slightly to the right. That was my mistake.
Yes. Marakata. Clan chieftain. Ikit Claw.
Beasts cower tremble! Catch prey!
Slice. Dice. Death by claw. Slay. Maim. Claw on button. Warlock Gentiles. Onwards. Skitter and leap. Blade claw catapult. Rikarak.
I mean, we're kicking his ass, but they're definitely gonna survive. Quite a bit of them are gonna survive, actually.
Spread back. Ikit Claw.
Still not doing too bad, you know.
Casting death pay. Ikit
Damn, how are we kicking his ass?
Field for win. Master, scurry.
Okay, they're doing just fine. Keep shooting at the enemies.
Ikit Claw. Mother weak. I stole it.
Beast stalk!
Okay, heal.
Slay!
Make sure we kill him.
Warpstone magic.
Right, some of them are gonna survive unless we focus fire on them.
Claw catapult. Guide us. Hold one for the Vermintide. Ikit Claw. My plan.
There we go. You also get the healing.
Right claw catapult. Attack.
6 units, that's probably gonna survive. Okay, all of you guys actually shoot at him. Shoot him down, that would be awesome. If not, I will use Ikit Claw to finish the job. Barely hitting him. Oh, now we're hitting him a little bit more, but he does have a lot of resistances. There we go, he's dead. Cool. Their heroes definitely survived. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Think they're gonna die now. 6 out of 80 units. Less than 10%. Right, 0 casualties, I think. Awesome. I just had to angle my units a little bit better. I kind of angled them pretty badly. I had to bring them all in the middle. Then that would have been a lot more better. Oh, no, that's too dark. Pretty good army we have over here. We just have to level up all of these units and also all of the heroes plus Ikit Claw to make it even more better. More better. To make it better. A lot better. I'm gonna get the money, sell them off. And if when we attack this one more time, then we're gonna... Oh, hello. Then we're gonna sell for food. No, we're not gonna ambush them anymore. That's fine. We've already killed most of the units. So not ambushing here would be completely fine. Oh, they just captured the settlement in Kappelberg. Crooked Moon, Mutinous Gits are dead, whatever. There's the free trade, that kind of sucks. Oh, Dragonfire handgun, that's good.
I am Tsarina of all.
Gold the Man-Eater has captured Wolfenberg. Okay, just do the dominating scheme. That's kind of expensive, but I do have the money, so no worries there.
Warlock master of Scryer.
Okay, if you can actually ambush him, we're gonna drag in the settlements garrison, that other army, and yourself. There we go. Enslave. Can we get this to surplus food? 49%. We need 12 more percent.
Fog of pestilence. Keeper of pet beasts. Seek target.
I don't want to discover these guys over here. And I didn't. Good. I've already moved you.
Warp power. Master assassin.
It's another source of food right over there.
Exosuit ready.
Okay, before we do this, let's do Doomsday Scientist. Give away the other chieftain to other army, so let's just get that. Scavenge. Tail weapon. You go straight for Vermintide. Just gonna go build defense.
I know no pet.
No pet.
Knows who his boss is.
Alright, let's reset your skill points. The fuck? They just left them alone? Are they at war with... No.
Skavenblight's greatest, best.
They're not, that's weird. I will have to fight this battle manually. Oh, I forgot to assign the ancillaries. Or rather, the banners. That's fine, we don't really need the banners to win this battle. Well, 3 million units, 2 heroes, 1 lord, 1 messiah unit. Cool.
Warlock Jezzaels. Blade claw catapult.
They're not gonna be in range to begin with. That's okay. Oh, they were gonna be in range actually. No way.
Rattling a gun. Yes, master. Scurrying. Creature in a car.
Move tail.
Okay, reload skill for all of you. So you can shoot them faster.
Yes, yes, yes. nothing death pain. Storm demon, now. Warpstone magic. Resurrect. At once. Moving. Advance retreat. Our tail's yours.
Ooh, go back, go back, go back.
Quick, fast. Warlock going. Warlock of death.
Okay, let's bring you up so we can stop them from moving. Okay, you guys can just shoot at these boys right over here.
Yes, yes, fine. Move, run.
I'm not sure if that actually killed the unit or not.
There now. Scuttle, scurry. Scuttle, bustle.
Okay, give it a second.
Retreat, retreat.
There we go.
Magic kill, kill. Quick move. Gun chase.
Well, that is armor losses. Gets the healing. Get the healing. This guy's unbreakable though. Alright, bye-bye. So freaking satisfying. Just crushing these infantry-based armies with absolute ease. One of the only races that we had, like one of the, well, not the only, yeah, one of the only races that we have trouble with is probably Wood Elves, High Elves if they recruit a lot of missile units, and maybe the Dark Elves. Maybe. Could be problematic. I guess. Yeah, Dwarves are not a problem, to be honest. Empire, in most cases, have some fast units. They have artillery of their own. I don't know. I mean,
Serve yourselves up to
yeah, personally, the only faction I kind of despise fighting as the
Ikit Claw.
as these guys is the Wood Elves.
Sneak go, yes.
More warpstone.
Okay, engineering skills, additional reload time reduction, but it's the second level that gives us the additional ammunition. Okay, wait a single level so we can get these two right away.
Ikit Claw.
Melee attack, getting to Assassin's Trophy would be really good so we can debuff the enemy lords and heroes in a really big way. Vermin ties are going to be 2 cheaper, so 7 Winds of Magic. Instead, they're going to be 5 Winds of Magic now. Extra powder. Ancient Cunning.
No malice detected.
And even more ambush success chance. There we go. Okay, initiate it.
Warlock engine.
Yeah, initiate the battle with you. Because I want Ikit Claw to capture the city. Failed to spot the ambush. I'm just gonna auto-resolve it.
Right.
Go. They give us 10. Fuck me. Jesus. Get the money. Nice. That got to the higher level. That is not going to give us any construction cost. Additional construction cost for our buildings now. Good. So I can upgrade this. 10% less. That would have been 2,250. Let's get it though. Also get that building. Pretty good. Now we can afford losing that and getting this for the additional food is going to generate us at tier 4 and also additional income from all the buildings in this local province.
Grey harbinger of doom.
86% ambush success chance. If we ambush, we manage to drag in the garrison. Maybe that's not going to be enough. Oh, that's exactly going to be enough. Amazing. Slave. I might be able to upgrade this to tier 5 very soon.
Master of Seers. No threat of a challenge. Engineer of Scryer. Set suit to war. Fight mode. Ready to scuttle. Scuttle.
Okay, you get the healing. You get the healing. Maybe you... I mean, honestly, all of you guys do need the... You need the healing more. Get the potion of healing from him. Potion of speed kind of sucks, but whatever.
All things die. Die, die, die.
Okay, let's go with 2 points into scouting.
Kill, slay.
Suspiciously loyal, which is 5% additional ward save for accompanying lord, and the power grab. Plus 8 leadership for everyone in the battlefield if the lord is killed or routed. That is good. Verminous Valor. That is an explosion ability. Doesn't affect friendly troops and allows the chance to escape melee. Born leader. No, suspiciously loyal is pretty good for the ward save. Tide of Fox, Tide of Death, and then Scavenge. Additional income from post-battle loot.
Make things
Slippery. Additional speed for the missile units, I think. Yep.
want contract.
Additional speed and missile strength. Oh my god, how many levels did you get? The only reason we want to fight this battle is because we want to heal these two guys with the potion of healing. Okay, let's fight the battle manually. When he goes on a Brood Horror mount, he's gonna have no more regeneration, so we don't need to give him the potion of healing anymore. We can just give it to the chieftain and someone else.
Rattling gun.
Oh, this battle map fucking sucks. What the hell? Oh, we can also heal Ikit Claw. That is definitely good.
Forward, backwards.
War beasts, hunger!
Clan Scryer. Yes, yes, yes. Slay, maim. As planned. Casting death pain.
Woo!
Quick mode.
Additional speed.
The winds.
Stop them with these guys. And we're just gonna keep casting so we activate the healing, which is called the second wind serum. Oh, that's a lot of healing. 15 times 0.8.
Race. Scamper forward.
12% healing? Pretty awesome.
Scuttle. Quick, fast. Warpstone magic.
Okay, shoot the crawlers so they don't end up doing any damage to our weapons team.
Move tail. Go, run, go.
There we go. We have a little bit more healing to do. Then we can end the battle. Ooh, we took some damage from the plague catapult. That sucked, but whatever. We're gonna replenish the whatever damage we have on Ikit Claw at least over the end turn inside the settlement. Oh, bless that Beastman army, honestly. it helps us get our food up to surplus level. Amazing. I gotta do whatever upgrade I want to do right away, because I need to get Miragliano upgraded to tier 5 so I can build up the food building and get it upgraded to tier 3 as fast as possible, which is going to give us 6 passive food generation every turn. It's going to help a lot with the food situation we have. We have the loot and occupy.
Bigger, stronger.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
No malice detected.
Okay, reset the skill points. Get rid of this. This building is quite expensive, but it's pretty good. Honestly, I don't need to get it right now, so don't worry about it. Let me upgrade that. 3k. 10% additional income from all the buildings. 100% worth it. That one is pretty good for that additional capacity for the Warlock Engineers, and also for additional recruit rank for them. Additional 4, that's definitely not worth it. Not worth it. This is worth it. Get it? Ports, yep. Additional chieftain. I like these guys because they have the two different summons, and eventually 2 uses for those 2 different summons. So let me get this building. Over here, I will be building that. Okay. Yeah, we can keep the resource. Also upgrade it. Also upgrade this. Can't get that because that is going to reduce the cost of buildings in this province. Good. Whenever we're going to have a rebellion here, I'm just going to get a lord with some ambush success chance, and then we're just going to ambush the enemy, drag in the garrison, and absolutely destroy them.
Betrayal strong.
Already moved this guy. The other assassin has already moved as well, it seems. Yep.
Chief Warlock,
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. Okay, let's get engineering skills. That is the additional 12% ammunition for these guys. Awesome.
You're not worth the fight.
Melee attack. Cool.
Cool.
You guys still alive? They have a cell. Oh, the wall, or what is it called? The fort.
Yes, diplomatic chat with the changeling. And they say I'm out of my mind.
Speak carefully, for I know all your...
Are we getting any food from... Well, from here, we're definitely getting some food because of low Skaven corruption. Already gone up, though. Here, no food. We're getting controlled reduction. We're going to go to Argylis, capture it. How much are you willing to pay for this? Alright, Argylis, if we build a military building in there, if it already doesn't have one, we can sell it for quite a bit of profit. I don't think we can actually get to it, by the way, but that is fine. There's no military presence over here. Not having cataract apex gives them -5 public order issues. Pretty massive. Alright, let's end a turn. Oh my god, we have so much serum. Let's see where exactly these guys are gonna go. Are they gonna jump up north? Are they gonna go up north? Or maybe south? Or are they gonna come and attack us in Zaraxil? They cannot initiate the attack right away, but they can jump over here. We might be able to catch them. They're just gonna force march up north. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Thickendites. Thickendites. Alright, they're our only trade partner at the moment. Okay, peace out for some money. It's not much, but something. And we have one less enemy at the moment. Okay, tier 7 Gracier.
I refuse.
Could come over here to Lucini and capture it right away. Could stop them midway, but there's no guarantee, to be honest.
Scurry spawn fools.
Let me go into Force March.
Dogs in motion.
If I get caught, that would suck, but I can easily crush them. Oh, that's another army. Their army actually Force Marched this way. Okay, build up that. That is all of my money. Okay, our income is going down big times. Sorry, going up big times, not down. You move this way. You move up there. Oh my god!
Speak quick faster. Too slow, and you'll be next meal food.
Okay, befriend them. They have 8 settlements. Jesus. They're down to 1 settlement. I swear to God, bro. Costalton, every single campaign. It doesn't matter if I'm playing Chaos, if I'm playing a, I don't know, Skaven, Greenskins, whatever. Whatever I'm playing, or even Order factions, he's always dying. Not even a single... Well, actually, I've seen him survive 1 single time throughout my time playing Immortal Empires, which has been around a little bit less than 3 years. He's like the Kislev back in Warhammer 2. He's like that shit. Dies all the time. At least Zarina does have a survivability chance. Probably not in this game. I mean, actually, she could survive. But Thirteenth and Clemon has 4 stacks. Probably filled with some good units and some trash. Look, there's some good units that we can see. There is quite a bit of trash. Heroes. There is Gorich. And Thirteenth and Clemon, obviously.
What?
Those who displease me do not live to
Ooh, no. Grom the Punch has died. Come on, man. Grom is one of these examples. He's always dying recently. Back in the day, he used to survive and get big. But now, he's dying almost every single time. Okay, let me get to like around 145, 150-ish food. Then we're actually going to upgrade this. So we end up like very close to food shortage. We're still going to be in starving for food. Unless we get some more settlements before we get close to 150. Which we probably will, honestly. There's these 2, there is that. This one I will give away. Chances are. Grom is screwed now, usually. Yeah, it's not only me then, because I've been seeing him get crushed in almost every single campaign. Get her to join war against Grom not Grom the Punch, Beligar. It's gonna improve our relations big times. Let me cancel this.
A storm comes, and you are in the eye.
Yeah, I will give you the money. I fucked up. Am I supposed to feel sorry for Grom? Not really. Fuck that guy. But, you know, his defeat rate is good if you want to befriend the High Elves. I wasn't gonna do that because there is honestly no point. since we're gonna be killing his friends, even if he stack it up like 5 times, that's gonna be 100. That's a lot, actually. I don't think I was gonna stack it 5 times. Maybe stack it once or twice.
Sorcerer Inventor, yes, yes.
Who calls? So,
We also use this recruitment cost deduction. I will just give it a little bit more. Maybe 2 turns before this finishes, I will start using the recruitment.
Magic's
I have a better food, like a second stack. Friendly dialogue for high elves of Skaven. I've never heard of that, to be honest. Not even a single time. But that's why, Stakes, I told you just wait for it, because, you know, I kind of knew he might get screwed. There's a good chance he was gonna get screwed, so. No, yeah. Lighted marshes. Where the hell is that? Oh, is that Skavenblight? Oh, good luck. Good luck, Rebellion, because you ain't winning. Zeraxil. I cannot... You know what? I don't give a fuck about Zeraxil. They can capture it off of me again. Genuinely don't care. These guys could come down south, though. I have to fight that battle manually, by the way. Oh! Oh, shit. He confederated the minor faction. 3 hammers. Interesting. Talisman of Preservation. Awesome. 2 more turns, and we're going to get the Menace Below done, and then this is not going to cost us any money or anything. But give us 30 additional food capacity. That is going to be awesome.
Where are my schematics?
Where are my schematics? Alright, let's fuse them together. Obsidian Amulet. Oh, fuck me.
Kill contraptions!
I'm your dude.
Damn, they... Okay, it's just... this is crap. Miners. Don't have the auto resolve, obviously, but who cares, honestly. Could easily crush these guys. Right, let's get the potion of healing from the assassin. Get that. Dragon helm. Sure. Dwarf Spain. Yeah, he didn't have that much armor. No guarantee we Grom, he does pretty often these days. Which is...
Open the book up.
Well, I don't give a fuck that he dies, but since you wanted to actually farm his stats, that's gonna be all the more tougher, you know? Now that he actually dies a lot more often.
Against council orders. Yeah, greyest of seers. Yeah, greyest of seers.
The thing is, I can just do it in the last turn. So we're gonna switch this to the not Marital, but Martial Planning. Next turn.
Do it.
Fight that. I can win that if I fight it manually. Ooh. Yeah, I have to give some good items to these guys. Oh, we have quite a bit of Winds of Magic. Easy, easy, easy. Let's do this first. Please don't be a crappy battle map. Oh, it's an awesome one. Guys, I have to wash my face again with cold water. Holy shit, my ears are burning. Wow. I feel like I've been working in a coal mine. How hot my... actually, I never worked in a coal mine, so I don't know why I use that example. But yeah, be back in a minute, guys. I think it's just my room that is this hot. I don't think the whole house is supposed to be this hot. Ooh. Bring them back over here. We gotta turn off the furnace at night, because at night it gets super cool. But later, like in the morning though, it's unbearable upstairs at least. Okay, go over here.
Scamper forward!
Okay, stay away from the guns. Quite a bit of damage. Okay, stay away from the Slayer as well.
Fields for wins! As planned! Kill all things! The run chase! Kill sequence!
Okay, quite a bit of damage we've been doing. Some just go back and forth. Don't want to stop even for a second. Go, 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 go.
Lightning!
Skaven! Yes, yes!
Warlock Jezels! Scary, yes, yes! Guide us, Horn One! Moving! Your desire! Rattling a gun! Onwards! Hit it, yes!
Alright, there we go, there we go, go, go. There's two gunners. Let's go deal with them.
Murder, death!
Cut their heads, spitting tongues out!
Death by claw!
All magic users
Are they actually damaging their own units? I think they are.
Casting death pay!
Great stuff. Go over here. Oh, there's an opportunity to use the warp lightning over here. Also shoot the guns, because they're one of the only units that could actually damage my weapons team.
Move, run! Storm demon! Now! Each remains! What? Horned rats will!
Okay, just shoot down the blobs.
Attack! Charge! Stab! Kill all!
We do have the menace belows as well, from him, and also the two summons from him.
Contracts out! Ikit Claw!
Oh, they're gonna be in range.
Clan Chieftain.
So good! Warpstone magic!
Wide claw catapult!
Slay, stabber!
Yes, yes, yes!
Okay, shoot you. Ikit Claw is doing great.
Launch attack! Murder, death!
Yeah, use your freaking grenades on their own units. What an idiot, man. Okay, we just want to delay them so our missile units have more time to shoot at the enemy. Okay, we do have your summons that I will definitely be using.
Kill mode! Wheels for wins!
Uh-oh. Shooting at my units. Oh, they're only broken, so make sure they don't come back. I think their Slayer Lord actually died. Already. Awesome. Oh, this guy's actually unbreakable. How much missile resist? Physical resistance, 55%.
Ready, ready.
Okay, let the rattling guns handle it. Jesus, it took a lot of ammo to actually kill this fucking guy. Get the healing done. You also get the healing done. They did need a little bit more healing. There we go. End the battle. Beautiful. Jesus, I have 4 gunners. Aldrich Bright Axe. Plus 20 food. Oh, yes.
Our under empire, bigger, stronger.
Okay, Miragliano has to get upgraded now. Cunning. Okay, now, everything that makes you a better fighter. Sword of Bloodshed, Talisman of Preservation, Potion of Healing, which is the healing, obviously. The Warpstone Armor, which is gonna make you have more engine. Armor of Fortune, the Executioner's Axe. Yeah, why not? You're on the Doomflayer, so you can actually just move around. Potion of Healing. As long as it wasn't the Potion of Healing for the other dude. It wasn't. Okay, Spell Shield and Dragon Helm. Fuse them together. Obsidian Amulet and Obsidian Lootstone. Fuse them together. Come on, good blue item. Ooh, damn. Okay, that's actually pretty awesome. 10 melee attack, magical attack, and 20 additional armor piercing weapon damage. Definitely better than the other blue item, the Executioner's Axe. Pretty good. Hey, yes, on Highland, dude. 5:30 here. Jesus. Time really flies. How many hours have I been? It's 5 hours and 30 minutes that we started the stream. It feels a lot less because I've been enjoying every single second of it, unlike the stream a couple days ago. Yeah, I kind of got pissed off in the stream a couple days ago because of the fact that we encountered some bullshit. I was beyond bullshit, but it is what it is. It's fun now, so happy about that. Banner of Eternal Flame, and let's get rid of Razor Standard. Give you the Man-Thing Slave. Additional leadership and fighting against the humans. We have to fight the battle manually. That's completely fine. Again, it's because we have a lot of trash. Gives you flaming attacks, melee attack, +6. You're an actually awesome streamer. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a really long time and also long hours. So that's one of the reasons I'm pretty knowledgeable, because I've literally tried out many things. Many different compositions, many different play styles. So yeah. Yeah, I really appreciate it though. Let me just fight a battle over here. Yeah, we definitely have the corner camp this one. Yeah, I like Total War definitely has to be my favorite franchise. Even though it hasn't been the greatest in the past years. But still, it's one of the first games I actually played. Like, Rome Total War was one of the first games I actually played. The first one, I think it was actually Warcraft 3. It was such an amazing strategical game. It came out 2004, and then there was also Age of Empires 2. I also played the shit out of that, but my favorite one definitely was Warcraft 3 from Blizzard. And goddamn, that game was awesome. Although Blizzard kind of destroyed Warcraft, but it is what it is, man. It's what it is.
Clan chieftain.
Ikit Claw catapult. Screenry catocrack.
Great clans. See.
Move. Skaven. Yes. March, scurry, yes. Screenry catocrack.
Okay, we're gonna put up the crap in front of them.
Our tail's yours.
Ooh, I forgot to bring him back. Okay, bring you back.
Council's command. Skitter, then leap. Clan advance. Our tail's yours. Rocky Jaja.
Put the rest of the trash over here. Some trash over there. Put some trash over here.
Slingers, guide us, horned one.
Guide us, Hound One. Alright, let's drag them back as much as we can.
Advance retreat. Good.
This tactic got universal, and yet all of us figured it out by ourselves. Corner camping, it's just an amazing tactic. You know, everyone uses this because it's just so good, and it's so effective as well. I used to do this kind of shit back in Medieval 2, and even Rome Total War, the first one, I didn't do much of like corner camping, but yeah, the first time I actually corner camped, it was this, and then after that, it was the gunpowder games, which corner camping, actually, it wasn't as quite effective, but the most effective corner camping I've actually ever seen is Shogun 2 Fall of Samurai. Oh my god, corner camping is insanely overpowered, especially because you can put your units, you know, if there's an elevation or type of a hill, you can put your units in like different heights and they would all shoot at the same time. It's crazy. You would get like thousands of kills in a matter of minutes. Oi, okay, I mean, still quite a bit of damage. I can use that, but I genuinely don't think we need to waste one of our Doom Rockets. Okay, that was much better. Okay, just stop these crossbows from shooting. Rattling guns, they are in range. Just shoot the enemy lord.
Ready to rule, lead. Me will do.
Alright, you guys just shoot at the boys at the back over here. They can hold the line for a little bit. Probably can't do it for long term. You know what? Don't worry about this guy. Let the rattling guns handle it. Alright, shoot him. Again, ooh. Nah, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna run away. Maybe not die, just run away. Alright, there we go. That guy is destroyed. He's actually killed now. Yeah. I saw him die, and I'm not saying, well, is he actually killed? Come on, man. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. Okay, make sure you shoot this guy so he doesn't come back. Then just keep using the warp lightning on the units that are blobbed up on top of each other. Okay, come back over here. Oh. Rattling guns. Are you guys actually... Okay, you guys. I was wondering if you guys were in fire at will. Shoot bear. Armor losses should be just around the corner. Bring you up a little bit more. Awesome. Armor losses. Not yet, not yet. That's armor losses. There we go. Freaking lovely. Okay, just fast forward it. Let me kill as many of them as possible. Although they were inside the settlement, so we're not going to get much more food out of them if we chase after them. I don't think we get any additional food if you chase after them and kill them all. Will we? I don't think so. Just going to do it just because I enjoy doing this. There we go. They did an amazing job, honestly, with the Skaven. The lines are hilarious. And also their voices are hilarious as well. Alright, there we go. Let's go wipe him out. Alright, we can cast quite a bit more. 4 more at least. Oh, that was a crappy... Actually, it wasn't a crappy cast. Them kind of stopping for a second kind of saved it. Awesome. We can just end the battle. Again, I believe we're not going to get much more food than just ending the battle right away. Because sure, we took a lot of prisoners, but again, I'm not sure. They might take a little bit more food. Just a tiny bit more food. Since we chased after them and, you know, got more prisoners. Like got a catapult, still got like 300 kills, 375, 261. Hell yes. I mean, he got more. 548. God damn, bro. Crazy numbers. 10 food. Loot and occupy. I will sell our Galis to another scrap. Lovely. To these guys next turn. Our Galis. Ooh! It does have a military building. No wonder it was... They're willing to pay for it like 10k. 10k is crazy. For a single minor settlement with 1 building tier 1, that is just ridiculous. Okay, let's go inspiring presence, and I will definitely give you the engineering skills for these guys. Political catapults.
Don't disappoint me.
Don't disappoint Mimi. What's my Total War Mount or Rushmore? Warhammer 3, even though it does have a lot of problems, I would still rate it as one of the best ones. 100%. That's like, yeah, goes without saying. Rome 1. I mean, even to this day, it holds up pretty well. But there is a remastered now, which you can play. Medieval 2 and Shogun 2 Fall of Samurai. That is the like easiest ones. Easily top 4 best games ever. For, you know, Total War, obviously. Replenishment. Hinder replenishment. Wait, actually, both of you guys hinder replenishment? Fuck me. Get you over here, because it will be...
Beast's tired. Go lay
Yeah,
down.
can we actually...
Ready to face your doom?
Yeah, I don't think we can block him.
Blood is mine.
Even if we could, I kind of fucked it here. By moving him a little bit further than I should have. I should have just kept him right over there. But I think we needed 3 more... Not 3 more, but 3 heroes in order to...
You're not worth the fight.
do what we wanted to do. Ooh. Oh, shit. I might have to not get this to tier 5. Because if he comes this way, he can actually attack the city.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Shit.
Knows who his boss is. For the 13. Yes.
No. Bonded service. Then we go with... Doesn't matter. Looter. And then Draft Master. Recruit rank +1. Recruitment capacity +1 as well. Cycle catapults 2 more. Get 1 Giselle. We're gonna attack this guy. If we manage to ambush him, which I think we will. Yeah, 100% ambush success chance. Because of this beautiful thing over here. Plus 50% ambush success chance. All armies. That's awesome. Oh, in order to just say fuck you to these guys, let's sell this to them for 7.4k.
First, talk to it.
I think we're gonna settlement upkeep. We got 9 settlements, 11 settlements, so that's gonna be -11 upkeep, -11 food because of the upkeep. We got 4 armies, so -4 because of that, so -15 in total. Then there is 1, 2, 3. Gonna lose that. So 3 times 2, that's 6. 6 and 3, that's 9. 9 and 8, 17 minus 11 and 4. 17 minus 15. Okay, +2. So I have to use my food somehow. I know what exactly to use it on. There is some good ones over here. Increase the storage limit. That is not needed.
1.21.
Okay, since we're on the Doom Wheel, might as well get the addition. Ooh. Yes, cooldown reduction of 10% for the Warp Lightning all characters. Additional armor. And superconductors. Again, these are all bonuses for Ikit Claw because he's on the Doom Wheel. 22% additional spell resistance. 15 additional armor. 12% additional weapon strength. And 10 additional bonus versus infantry for the characters on Doom Wheels. We also got the Warp Field generator, which is not the greatest item, but it's a good one. Mainly because of the missile resistance. I don't give a fuck about the fire resistance. Not fire resistance. Spell resistance. Okay, Sword of Bloodshed. Definitely get the Tormentor Sword. Warpstone Armor. Potion of Healing for you. Armor of Fortune and Executioner's Axe can go on you. Tormentor Sword. You can get that. Warfield Generator. I kind of wish these Warlock Engineers could go on, at the very least, Doomflayers.
Science, sorcery, death.
Okay, engineering skills, that's an additional 8% ammunition and also 3% additional reload time reduction for the artillery units, which in this army we only have Playful Catapults.
Warlock engineer.
Paranoid Defender, additional ambush defense chance, enemy hero action success chance -15%, only against him, and the ability Verminous Valor, which is an explosion that gives him additional speed and leadership. Pretty good. Doesn't affect the friendly forces either, which is great. Warpstone token, wins the magic powers, capacity of the army +13. At the moment, we don't need it. blessed with filth. Wither. Oh, less armor from the enemy. Great. Melee defense.
Kill contraptions!
Alright, replenish troops, melee attack.
Tinker, tinker.
This guy over here gets some additional ammunition, which is going to affect all of the missile units. And also, yeah, that's about it. And also Ikit Claw, because he does have some ammunition on his Doom Wheel. He does like double shots, no? Yeah, concentrated flame. I think it's a double shot. High range and anti-large. Or maybe that's for him on his, on foot. Yeah, that probably is. Probably is that. Okay, upgrade that. Level that up. I did play CK2, yes. I also played CK3. I played, what was it? Genghis Khan a couple days ago. Not a couple days, maybe a week ago. It was pretty fun. Get rid of this. Margarita, we will upgrade it a little bit later. Okay, over here I will definitely build up the monster building, the breeding stock. I think I didn't play CQ2 for that long. Let me actually double check. Maybe 50, actually more than 50 hours. 100% more than 50 hours. But a couple of the DLCs as well. Let me just double check it. I don't know how much I played CK2. 164 hours. Okay, a lot more than 50 hours. But I started playing it a little bit later. When was it? Oh, by the way, I can... oh my god, they lost the military building. That's amazing. I can sell this settlement with the military building over here. Take that settlement off of them. And make a good profit over here.
A storm comes, and you are in the eye.
Military actions against parts of Sartozo and the Border Prince. What? They were friendly with the Border Princes? That's kind of bullshit. Yeah, CK2 was really fun. And then as soon as CK3 came, I got the game and I started playing. It's a really fun game. Monsters plants. This is really good. Additional food capacity, plus 30. There is the oppressive plants. Dens of... Okay, we're building it. There we go. This is essentially the upgraded version of that. Some ways. Doesn't give the additional recruit rank. Or the money. But the faction-wide control is an additional thing. And the load recruit rank is +2 instead of +1. And then corruption reduction -1 turn. Sorry, 1 for all provinces. Income from all the buildings in this region +6%. And global recruitment capacity +1. Which this one doesn't give the global recruitment capacity +1. I kind of need that for the recruitment cost reduction. I genuinely don't give a fuck about this building. Not that important.
Warlock engineer. Scuttle start next time.
Ooh, he might have lost his armies because his faction strength went down massively. This settlement is gonna bring us quite a bit of money, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Sick target. Oh shit. I'm not gonna reload because it was a little bit of movement. But yeah, I heavily got invested into CK2 around 2017-18. Most of the DLCs were already out, and I bought the DLCs extremely cheap on a sale, and it was really fun. Jesus Christ. I will reduce your loyalty, because I can increase it very easily. They're at war with the Battle Legion.
Unseen killer. March advance when ready.
Speak. Make treaty pact. All right, it's you.
The fuck?
Now! I have many. Yes, so.
Jesus, man, take it easy, bro. Oh my god, please don't tell me. Oh, Skrulk is alive. Great stuff. Oh, he's not doing too well, though. I will have to confederate him as soon as possible.
More warpstone. Now, now! War beasts will obey. Technoc sorcerer.
I have to come back.
Me.
Go in the range of the settlement.
Scamper scurry. Legs, tails, move.
Okay, before we do that, let me kill these guys. Oh, we don't have that much. Okay, let's not kill those guys. Okay, let's build all the buildings we want to build.
Scamper scurry. That is.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I generally don't think we need to get that upgraded.
Now.
Is happy to receive you.
Karak Bufdar.
Scrag.
Yes, Zaraxel for Argalus. Okay, that's some money we can work with. Let's colonize that at the highest tier. Okay, then we're gonna actually reinforce the city. That's good.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
There is a 90% average success chance. Okay, let's just do them then. Awesome. Settlement garrison join in. We're gonna crush them.
Kill for me, that king.
Kill for me, Ratkin. Okay, 1200 there.
More slaves.
2 more food. We already got to the second tier.
See, I supreme. Ready to march.
Ready to march.
No, not yet. Soon.
Walk away soon. Okay, let's get his this guy upgraded so we can actually get to the Renown of Fear. Get additional recruit rank and for the recruitments that we're gonna do, and also some upgrade reductions for them. So you know they're gonna be cheaper until we actually get them to the armies they need to get to.
Technoc doom. Scurry move again soon.
Okay, this is really important. Let's build this as fast as possible. Additional food generation, growth, replenishment. Again, I don't give a fuck about any of those. Just the food generation is the one I'm looking for. Get the garrison building built, and that's about all we needed to build here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, let's recruit a dude here because they can just come and capture this. All hail hornet rats.
Scrag. Offers
Oh, I can't give him Boofdar anymore.
my Colgrin.
Yikes. Oh, shit.
Let the bell scream, scream. Move, move, when more sleep high. Skavenblight's greatest.
I can attack them. How about you?
Good, good, good.
Okay, his loyalty went down massively, but I can improve it very easily. Demon collar.
Grudge bearer.
Warlock engineer.
Okay, get this guy to the Tower of Crack. It does have a lot of income. Ow. Okay, I can get the exploitative planning again. Just for the food. Maybe I can do one more turn of recruitment because everything is going to be 20%, 25% cheaper. Actually, I can't really because of the crappy upkeep that I have. Or crappy... Well, actually, we're paying a lot of upkeep, but our economy is kind of shit. For the amount of units we have, that is. Economy is okay.
Weaklings, machines and then sorcery.
Okay, let's see what this guy's going to do. I can easily beat him with the second stack. The Vacant, are they at war with anyone? I think like Bordaloo is one of those factions that dies every single time. It's kind of like Costalton, you know. These two guys' survivability is like under 0.001%. You know, that's like pretty much every campaign they're gonna die. They're guaranteed. Okay, Zeraxil, they actually captured that. Awesome. We now got them over here. Combat focus. I don't care.
Warp power.
Wow, power.
Channel fight chaos. Enemies to track. Move again soon. Go, scurry, go! That will work! Skitterleap. Warlock ready! Scurry when ready.
Actually, I'm gonna reset your skill points. For now.
Open the book of woe.
Heads bring flesh meat. Feed sorcerer avenger. This is.
Those who displease
Kind of
not
busy
live
up
to tell it.
north. Uh-oh. 2 over here. 2 over there. They got Lioness. They might go to war with Bellicor. Okay, awesome. Bellicor is going to be a nuisance. Make their lives a living hell. For a little while at least. Until Corone goes and kicks his ass. Because yeah, recently Corone has been kicking their ass big times. I wish I had some money to get this upgraded. These are needed. That is kind of needed. Imminent Rebellion. Majorita. I can't even recruit a lord. I can, but my income... Actually, my income is not going to tank. It's going to tank a little bit. But if I can actually defeat these guys... oh my god, gyrocopters. Jesus. If I can defeat these guys, it's going to get better. A lot more better.
This rat is no fool.
This rat is no fool. Ancient Cunning. We're gonna lose that. We're gonna lose this in a bit, but some additional food generated. Oh my god, we can get the volatile plant and this. Amazing. Boost up their auto resolve power by a little bit. But I don't think it's actually needed. Ambush success chance was 5%. That's also good, but I would rather get the volatile plan and then the monsters plan, because you know that's gonna give us 60 additional capacity and 2 additional food generation plus every turn. So that's definitely awesome. Okay, if we can declare we're at... Oh my god, Borderloo is alive?
Quick, quick, before the Gracie is here. Good.
No way. Oh my, they actually push into... Okay, it seems... What I said... I jinxed it, I guess.
True king.
No chance. Borderloo is alive and is actually pushing into...
Those who displease me do not live to tell
the Skull Taker? Never seen that before. Genuinely never seen that before.
Yes.
Gorbad, that is a really bad idea. Not gonna go to war with them. No way. Tehenoen. Damn, they're also alive. And not at war with Lokir. Very interesting. Okay, for now, let's just upgrade this, because that one I really value a lot. You know, additional 1 more food on top of the 4 that's gonna give us. Pretty good. So yeah, it's the Akendorf and Angazor that do have the pastures. We can do these, but I can't really afford them, to be fair. We have a lot of upgrades to... I don't think it's wise to actually spend any money on the rights right now. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold, that is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. I don't know what. Didn't it? Fuck. Why didn't it make the undercity? Back in a second, guys. Ooh. I don't think we need any money to establish the undercity. Oh shit, we actually need to do that. So establish a warlock laboratory. That gives some additional research rate and experience per turn plus 50 for warlock engineers, and additional capacity for the warlock engineers as well. pretty good. We have to build something that reduces the discoverability. I'm not sure which one is gonna do that exactly. Okay, this one reduces the discoverability a little bit. Visibility over the region is lost. It's quite expensive, but I would rather get that. We already have 20 discoverability. And then we can get the one that gives some additional food. Or maybe... There is the one that like spreads this around. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, that consumes food though. I don't know. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's one of these, I think. There we go, it's that one. Alright, Pontifex, have a good one, dude. See you later, bro. Consumes food, the 10% chance to expand the undercity from the adjacent region. Like, at the moment, I don't see any reason to build this. I would rather invest in this one to get us some food. Some additional money. It would be really good. If we had like a spare 4K, we can definitely invest that on this building. But before that, we have to build up these. Like this one. Because that one does have maintenance costs that I cannot afford at the moment.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Your words and heart are hollow. My hounds will gorge themselves.
Nah, actually, that is not that much money.
If I had my way, the wild hunt would trample you into the earth.
$3.5K. Fuck me. Well, we're gonna have a rebellion there. Is it gonna go and attack it? Maybe. Let the rebellion take that off of us. I will take that off of the rebellion again. Okay, we haven't discovered Pestilence just yet. I'm not gonna get that treaty. Oh my god, he has treaties with Everland. That is actually reasonable. Because he can befriend. Oh shit, we discovered the Pestilence. Nice. Upskied. Fight it manually. Because I want to fight them again and get even more food, you know? Although auto-resolving it would have probably been better. So because we would have been rid of them. Could have auto-resolved the next battle as... Nah. Fight it manually. I might be able to auto-resolve the settlement battle. Well, the minor settlement is not going to be settlement battle. It's just going to be land battle. But, you know, it's a minor settlement. So, without a garrison. Because they can only build the garrison at tier 2. Jesus, what the fuck is this battle map? So ass.
Rattling gun. Now, ready, now. What orders? Warlock yourselves.
Ready.
Sell body parts to clan molder.
Clan, chieftain.
Silence, kill killer. Ready.
Okay, let's go use you. Power recharge plus 80%. Let them come in. I'm not sure how effective the Plague Claw catapults are against these guys. Probably not that effective. Okay, stop shooting then.
Run, chase.
Okay, let's get them to come in. These gyrocopters, we can easily shoot them down with the Giselles. And also the rattling guns could do quite a good job against them. Blade Claw catapult.
Go, run, go!
Oh my god, why are you shooting at these guys? I probably have to manually tell them to shoot at some other dudes.
Claw on button. So good. Warp lightning.
Oh, it's Beligar. Beligar came back. He's a menace below. Chartercopters never had a chance. Okay, shoot at whoever.
I as well. Wields the winds.
Okay, Ikit, we don't want you to take too much damage. Just catch the attention of some of them at the very least. Namely Beligar. There we go. Encirclement penalty. I don't think so. You mean the leadership? Oh, there are the armor lost. There we go. Yeah, didn't have much chance. All of these guys over here. There we go. I completely forgot to even use this for low skill. The units do get some leadership penalty because of being like attacked from the back and stuff. But yeah, that's about it. There's no other penalties for encirclement. If we were, say, ambushed them, we would have actually debuffed them for a minute. Although the debuffs would be scaled with like how much time has passed. And I think eventually after a minute, all of the debuffs would have gone away. Iron Drakes, okay. Actually, I can't show you the debuff right now because they're already armor lost. I picked them apart, and bye-bye. Awesome, and the battle, some of them survived, but most of the gyrocopters at the very least died. Yeah, 4 or 5 of them are wiped. They see me rolling. Couldn't kill him though, but yeah, that's fine. We were gonna get him next turn. Yeah, this Doom Wheel mount actually does have a lot of driving power. It can just push people away like this, like in different ways, different directions. As Beligar decided to go to north instead of dealing with Ikit Claw, and so Dorthu has been cut down and Caragnor saved. Yeah, I never done that to be honest before. So one way to go about it: get the money, 20 food, 4,500 plus the additional money, and we just unlocked the Avalanche Mortars, and also this other guys, the Plague Monk Sensor Bearers. I genuinely have never recruited these guys. I probably have recruited them, but normally I don't recruit. Fuck, I knew it. Should have given it away. Oh, it's fine. We can actually fight them and defeat them and, you know, get some additional food.
Not let my lack of eyes fool you. I can see your soul, and it is awake.
Okay, good. Declare we're at those boys down over there. Make some treaties with you. What would we be listening to if we were instead of Ikit Claw? I don't know, some metal shit because he's kind of insane. Well, I'm not saying anyone who listens to metal is insane, but you know. Yeah.
Where's my
You gawk.
so
Nah, we need to kill them.
Master engineer.
But yeah, I don't know, honestly.
Fight mode on.
My knowledge on music has to... What the fuck? Oh, Bonebreaker. I thought we got the wolf mounts from the greenskins.
The plague wind.
It's an easy auto resolve. 13th food, loot and occupy. We can probably get to the next tier. 50%, maybe not.
Chief Warlock.
If we ambush them separate, oh my god, we did.
Which kill device to use?
Scared Banner of the Horned Rat. -8 leadership. Okay. 10 food, -8 leadership. And I'm gonna get the food.
Much suffering.
We're at 50% food. How much are we gonna get this to? 56%.
This arms race.
1 food there. Loot and occupy. We're probably not gonna get it to the next tier. 5% more. It's alright. Forbidden Rod and one of the Trickster Shards. Let's fuse them together. Execution is actually gotta be fucking kidding me, man. That is... These two... Okay, that's not the greatest item, but it's not the worst. It's far from the worst one, to be fair. So, let me get that, and then Blastmaster. 12% more ammunition for all of these guys, and 4% reload time reduction. Training. Melee attack.
Where am I?
Get 2 points into these. We don't have any Molder units, so don't worry about it. Melee attack.
I like this plot.
Scouting and evasion.
Clan Scryer.
Leadership auto size. I would rather get the additional ammunition and extra income from trade tariff. It's not going to be that big of a deal at the moment because we don't have that many trade deals going on at the moment, but it's gonna end up being pretty good. Pestilence Breath, and then we're gonna get the Vermintide next. Plus 25. Plus 19.
I stand defiant.
Address me as Cielo.
36% ambush success chance. Yikes. We lost the ambush success chance bonus one.
Detected.
Okay, let's get this guy. Then we're gonna get the 15% additional ambush success chance, and then another 30% down over here. Get his stats a little bit better. We have to ambush and then drag in the garrison, or else we just can't win this. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, it works on IE as well. IE expanded. Pretty cool. I wonder if it actually works in... Oh, there we go. It works in the old one mod. Some more food. Come on. Oh my god, for 60% we need a little bit more. Oh my god. Come on, man. That's some bullcrap. Okay, let's reset the skill points for you. Next turn, we're gonna get to that one for sure. So let me just get the expansionist planning. The modder said he's working on the old one. He's got to manually place spawn locations on the map. Ooh, so it's not like random locations. It has to be... Okay, interesting. It makes sense. Makes sense. Nah, it's okay. Keep it on the food one. Get it upgraded. Get this upgraded. Get this 200 more money. It's gonna return on investment is around 400. 6 turns, but we also have to count in the amount of turns it takes to build it. So in 11 turns, we're gonna get the money back. Maybe even less because we're getting even more bonuses stacked up. %10 cheaper. I can't wait, honestly. Let's just build this, that, boom, and this one. Again, the breeder building, I can build it in minor settlements. I think keep the food for Karak Izor. Chieftain building, okay. I just don't have enough money to build that. Okay, let's upgrade the resource. There is going to be another resource in Bufdor. Already have the resource over here. Don't have the one in Majrita. Might just upgrade this then. It's not worth it. It's just waste of money. It's better to just rush construct them tier 5 right away.
Kill things.
Back, kill things.
Prior says yes.
Cannot expand the Under Empire further. All heroes. Okay, whatever. It can be expanded through the building though. It's better to just build this 2K. Salvage building. 25% additional income from salvage building. Okay, I do need to start building that building anywhere we can. Don't worry about the additional capacity for the heroes just yet. I should start stacking that up. Okay, volatile plan, additional capacity. It's gonna become a little bit harder for us to get to the higher tiers, but using the 120 food to get to tier 5 is not gonna hurt us as much anymore. We're not gonna go down to the lowest tier right away. Might go down to this tier, especially if you're, you know, in the higher food level. Like 120 minus, like 185 minus 120 is not gonna be as much. We're still gonna have 60 food, but that 60 food is only gonna be 1/3 of our food, which is gonna drop us down to food shortage instead of, you know, going down to the starving for food right away. Definitely good. All right, let's turn. I think we can get rid of this guy. Fuck me. Let me get rid of him because that's like 200 upkeep. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Let me move him a bit. Ooh, these guys are actually going to capture that. They have 7 settlements. Nice. It means they're not going to just die. Amazing. Clan, Pestilence, and Molder, both of them are doing well. I just have to discover the other dudes. No. Don't reset the skill points. Just get rid of you. Our income is 3k. Holy shit. Disciplined. Ooh, I mean, it's a Eshin sorcerer at the end of the day. Oh, hello, lovely. Discipline 1, tier 5. The doom comes. Arms dealer. Let's bring you for Aldrich's army. Yeah, I love discipline. Whenever we have a chance to get discipline characters, it's just a lovely time. Okay, these ones suck ass. I mean, confident is alright. I just don't have the sufficient amount of money to just recruit and then disband. At least not yet. Miragliano, it does have a pretty good garrison. At tier 5, we already get a good garrison, and then building the garrison building gives it even better garrison. These idiotic chaos factions are declaring war at each other instead of the orders. And Kostalton is still alive. That's very interesting to me. He's been down to 1 settlement, but he is somehow still alive.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
I'll ignore that.
Karak Izor, capture and occupy it in the next 6 turns.
Scamper. Master Engineer.
Diabolic devices.
Cloaking.
I wonder if he can actually jump up over here if he besieges that. Me. Okay, get the resource. Over here, I'm definitely going to build up the salvage building. Okay, we are making 29-22. Let me get Aeon's Rock Spotter.
We are brave, mighty.
Then we just disband him. Okay, that added around 100 income. So each one of these salvage buildings right over here, they're going to make 25% additional money. At the highest tier, that's going to end up being a lot of money. Only build it in the minor settlements. $1,000, that's an additional 1 food per turn. Practice Goaders. Ooh, additional range and missile strength for all of these guys except the artilleries. My god. Additional ammunition and upgrade reduction. Oh yeah. 5% upgrade reduction. 25% additional ammunition for rattling guns, the ones we use. And where is Giselle's? Oh, there we go. That's the special Giselle. That is the basic Giselle though. 25% more. That's around 4 to 5 additional ammunition for each one of them. But again, at the end of the day, the rattling guns still have unlimited ammo. Oh, the basic one is 15. Yeah, 10-14 and Ikit declared war on me longer than expected. Tilia is still around. In my campaign, Tilia was also alive. I don't know, for some reason, Aranessa wasn't touching them. Aranessa had parked their army near Miragliano. Every time they ordered an attack on Miragliano, their army actually ran outside of the city and they just left it unchecked. left it, no, they didn't attack it. I have no idea why.
The council's voice.
Probably because vampires suck in siege. I don't say AI. More so since she doesn't have a good siege attacker. Yeah, she didn't actually have any artillery. She did have like the high range units though.
I have sunk the
It was really weird that they weren't
You do
attacking the
not
enemy.
threaten me, rat.
No.
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding. What? Belaga!
Belaga Ironhammer.
More warpstone. Now.
Now. Okay, let's just get the melee attack. Probably should have invested in weapon strength first. Definitely not going to be able to get there in force march, but we might be able to jump there though. That war with Astrogoth, they have already lost this settlement over here to probably them. Oh no, it's, oh my god, is it? Help it. Like, Molder. Yeah, probably is.
I am told you want to talk.
Marienburg.
Disappointing. I was restless for a fight.
1500, not worth it. Don't go to war with people for like 1500, especially two factions. Dumb as hell. Not at the point that I need to like declare war people to make money. They have these two, maybe even that, but that could be under Marienburg. Haven't discovered them, so I can't really check. But yeah, both of them are actually at war with those guys. Orion is over here. I have to go wipe them out as soon as possible. Argelon does have three settlements. Okay. Wiping out the trees is like the best way to get rid of them. They're not going to be able to get any other units. Unless they build the freaking... There's like a special outpost that allows them to... Well, not a special one, but like one of the outposts that allows them to get archers. Blade guards.
Rat mage.
Rat mage! I just noticed we're at war with 3 of the major lizardmans. Okay, just wipe out Beligor as fast as possible. Jesus, they recruited a half stack. Ecstatic Legion. Cool.
All hail, horned
46% ambush success chance. I think we ambushed him. No, we didn't.
Make way. The vermin tide. All hail, horned rat.
Okay, that's 10% more ambush success chance.
Grey habit.
46 still.
Retreat.
I have to try to ambush him or else you're kind of screwed. I think we did ambush him. Nice. 9 food. I will get some additional food right over here. Battleman Mo's Kemmler starting city has a unique map here. His major settlement? Yeah, we just got a raid. Oh, Gaming Never, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, dude. I just saw it. Right, we can actually get rid of you.
The council's voice. Horned am I.
Oh, 2 levels. Nice. Do we have any And no, we don't have anything on you, so let's just get rid of you. Hey, Gaming Never, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing, bro? I don't believe we can actually get... Oh, they have only miners. That's a trashy army we can easily kill. That is gonna deny them of any recruitment. Thing is, all they could recruit is actually gyrocopters, which is pretty trash.
Yes, no, yes!
Okay, some additional magic would be good. Crusader Kings 3, dude. I love Crusader Kings 3. I did the achievement for Genghis Khan last week. Conquered the whole map in one stream, one lifetime. It was pretty fun. I think I can probably win this. What kind of a battle map are we gonna fight in? Oh, it's this one. You know what? I don't feel like doing this battle right now. I will wait for Ikit Claw to come in, and then we're gonna absolutely crash them. Wessex turned Kingdom of England, kicking out the Norse. Ooh, it's fun. That's definitely fun, especially as Alfred the Great. His stats are insane. All of his stats are, I think, above 20, except one of them. He's insane. Alfred the Great is crazy. Okay, we need to recruit more Eon Rocksparrows. We are making 3,603. This guy gives 20% additional income from the salvage building faction-wide. Ooh! Okay, let's get another Eon Rocksparrow. 3,700. 3,800. So each one we recruit is increasing our income by 100. Now imagine if we actually get more of these salvage buildings. We're swimming in money. Salvage building. There we go. Upgrade both of these. That's all the money we had. A custom characteristic start with stewardship focus. Dude, Alfred could have done it. He's also, I think he's intelligent or maybe quick. I'm not exactly sure. He's probably better than most custom characters. Yeah, unless you make a baby custom character.
Skavenblight's greatest, best in this warlock.
Okay, as long as we stop them from recruiting, that would be good enough. They do have military presence in Katakaren. They could jump down over here next turn. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna build this. They're probably gonna sally out and attack me. I can defeat them in the field very easily. We got quite a bit of firepower. Mainly talking about the plague catapults, and then these guys can prevent them from getting close by killing them, obviously. Assassins. We have to get a couple of assassins very soon. Because, you know, the assassin's trophy, the last ability in their skill line would be really good against characters. Ooh, hello. It's Christmas. Another disciplined. What the fuck? Oh, that's Sharp Teeth, and this one is Sharp Claw. Sharp Teeth is definitely better. But I'm actually looking for Discipline. I don't care about those ones. Yeah, get rid of this so we can build up the salvage building, get some good amount of money. Oh my god, look at that. At tier 1, it can give us 150. Tier 2, 222. Tier 3, around 300. Insane. Pretty awesome. Disciples of Maw. They are actually expanding down south. Let them. I will not get a treaty with them just yet.
Yeah.
Because they like me already. We don't need to kind of bind ourselves in a treaty so we can attack him at a later point. Or if we want to attack him, we have to like break those treaties, wait for 10 turns, break those treaties, and then wait for another 10 turns to actually attack him without so we don't lose our faction reliability.
Not likely.
Not likely.
Zulrikas.
Alright, let's end a turn. I just hope these guys are not gonna sally out. Vrangni get gold. Oh my god, I approve. Get gold. Hell yes. What a family name. Are they gonna sally out? I don't think so. Maybe they will. Oh, they didn't. What an idiot. I'm just gonna come auto-resolve you then. Maybe I have to fight the battle manually. Realistically, if we want to take like minimal casualties, we gotta fight the battle manually. Be back in a second, guys. Okay. The vaults. Okay, we have to actually attack this right away. Yeah, honestly, I will auto-resolve this because this is siege. I don't like sieges. All you guys probably know that by now. Took quite a bit of casualties. Ooh, missile block chance plus 12 for all of the allies as long as we're out of melee combat. Plus 20 food. Great stuff. No, I actually, I will sack it first for the money. Right. Warlock augmented weapon. That's actually pretty good. There we go. My hammers got 200 kills. Crane rates charge him while Beligor gave him extra charge defense and middle defense. They do magical attacks, so you know all of the physical resistance from the current race are kind of useless against those guys. Okay, wait a second. Let me build up the buildings I want to build up. Just because I will pay less money at the moment to upgrade them. Salvage building. There we go. Salvage building. Upgrade them. It's kind of expensive, but if I don't build it right now, I will lose out on the money. Because it's going to be a lot more expensive then.
That will work.
food shortage, the second tier. Alright, loot and occupy, awesome. Do have the salvage building. Salvage buildings are even at tier 1, they're giving us 160. Really good. 4,800. That's quite expensive. I can build it later on. Just for now, let's build this. I will get rid of that later on. These two. This one. And that one has to be built. Oh fuck, there's also this. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. That provides quite a bit of money. But yeah, for now, let's just build this. And I have to build that as soon as possible, because the upgrade reduction is definitely going to help us big times for the special units of ours.
Sorcery, death, exosuit ready.
Okay, Blast Master. All of these guys leveled up. Let me go Full Seeker.
Where are my schematics?
Scavenge.
Engineer.
Weapon strength. Great stuff. Magical reserves. Additional 15 armor and missile resistance. That's gonna help us have a better auto resolve. Replenishment rate plus 9%. And control -2 for the local enemy region. Oh, upgrade reduction for the weapon sim units. And there's also construction cost reduction. 4 more levels. And I will actually finish this level 2 engineering bay. And I can get the level 3 upgrades. Ooh, I cannot wait for this. Additional ammunition for rattling guns and additional missile strength for them. This is additional range for the Jezels plus 12% and additional 25% armor piercing weapon damage for these guys. I'm kind of sad that there's no upgrades for the Plague Cloud catapults, even though they're technically not weapon themed, but it would have been amazing if they had some upgrades, you know.
No malice detected.
No malice detected. Engineering skills. Okay. Suspiciously loyal and training. Tide of Pox, Tide of Death, and Scavenge.
Skavenblight.
2 points into Vermintide. Awesome. Okay, you are gonna be joining this army. We can just have these guys as friendly for now. Ooh, hello, Scarbrand. He's probably buddies with Queek, so I have to use him to get Queek, you know, and get Queek to like me like a lot. Okay, another Eon's Rock Sparrow, 4,790.
What? Horned one.
700. Okay, that's around 160 additional money. This is like too OP, honestly. We have 4 more Eon Rock Sparrows. Okay, additional food.
More warpstone. Now.
Yeah, go back to channeling stance. I don't think we need that additional movement. If we capture these guys, even at tier 1, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually sack it first. Then cap it at tier 1, build a military building, then sell it to these boys. They're probably willing to give us a lot of money for it. Never mind, they're broke as a motherfucker. I think I'm actually gonna go this way. He is gonna defend this area. Okay, cunning. Oh, great. We can actually get treaties with these boys. Oh my god, he's being beaten by Karl Franz.
Want to hire me?
Okay, let's actually get the trait.
Sounds like a deal.
We cannot be his ally, so maybe that was not a good deal.
The more commands me to listen.
Okay, don't worry about it. Undercity Empire. That's kind of an essential building because it gives us a lot of money. Tier 3 now gives us 368 money. That is insane, literally. Crazy. Magic missile. Sharp claws. None of these are good. There's a discipline here that I really want to get. 3,000 for upgrading that. We can make it 20% cheaper. 30% cheaper if you get the expansionist planning, but yeah, it would be pretty good. Uniplay priest. Additional not replenishment relations with the Skaven factions would be pretty good. Let me get it. Already have discovered 3 different Skaven factions. Additional 13 relations could help us get like military access and stuff like that. Alright, let's end the turn. Cool. The Volts did have a rebellion, which we can easily crush with my second army. We have to recruit some better units for my second army, bring them up to the second army, and just, you know, make a pretty good army out of that. Yeah, Widows are next, because they do have a lot of food, and... Well, by food, I mean they have a lot of armies, which we can turn into food. I need to make sure I do have a hero right around here, so we can keep an eye out on their armies near my regions, you know. Grievous, that's additional control.
Science, sorcery, death. Machines and then sorcery.
I think we just ambushed them. This is gonna be a massacre. Oh, we didn't. It's gonna auto-resolve in enemies.
No contest.
We lost 6 men. Okay, get the food.
Serve yourselves up to your master.
Get on the mountains. Right over here. We can easily deal with that. Be at war with them. Additional money.
On your dues.
Good plan scheme. No devastation like Ikit's devastation.
Ah, you fucker.
You're not worth the fight.
Ah, that sucks. We lost a turn of movement because of this idiot.
Power enhances the beast.
Yeah, that was already saved, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, it was this area. 4,800. That's a quite expensive building. I mean, even these ones are expensive, but not as expensive, obviously. Build these. That's this. And that's literally about it. This one.
Ikit Claw. generator power now.
I kind of want him to jump over here and then we absolutely crush them, you know? Alright, upgrade that. Ooh, there's Discipline Chieftain. Anything I can recruit, we don't have a Discipline. Anything I can recruit, we have a Discipline. What the hell is going on, bruh?
Watch your back, Tile.
Oh, we don't have a Discipline sorcerer, Ashen Sorcery anymore. Oh, we actually got to 17 likes. No way. Okay, let's update the goal of the stream to 25 likes. If we can get there, they probably can't, honestly. 20 likes, 5 channel memberships, and add some emojis as well. Go replace the pin message. Cool. Just reload this. Let's also add a stream goal for this. All right, there we go. Great, unassigned skill point right over here. We can make you a better melee defense. Hero catcher. What about these? Replenish troops. Oh my god. You can give us 10% additional replenishment rate and enemy casualty replenishment rate minus 10% in the local region. Hero action. I'm not going to use you as a agent, so don't worry about this. Flesh Snatcher, that's really good.
Test subjects.
Pestilence Birth. Or just get the Plagues. Plague spell. Additional 100. We can essentially make even more money by recruiting a couple more Aeon Rock Spotters. 5,500, awesome. Ooh, 5,700, and let's recruit one more. We can only recruit one more. 5,737. It's gonna get to 5,919. Oh yeah. Tier 1, 252. Tier 3, 500. God damn. Alright, let's... Imminent Rebellion. Engineer here. Already recruited here, so I can't do much. Fair enough. Oh, that is cheaper to recruit, but more expensive upkeep wise. I would rather get this guy, honestly. Billabali. Irana Mountains. I just hope Tresh is alive. Because I know Molder, not Molder, but Morse and Eshin, there's a really good chance both of them are alive. Because they're pretty reliable factions. Tresh sometimes does well, sometimes does horribly. Gets wiped in like the first 10-20 turns. By either the Greenskins, Drajoa, or maybe sometimes with Thorgrim. Comes and wipes him out. Military access, awesome. Yeah, having treaties with these guys means Pestilence is gonna love us even more. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Oh no, he's going down south. 3 additional loyalty. Let them create monsters. Yes. Why the hell would we go with the other option? Unless we want to make a rebellion.
Any friend of mine. The plug.
Uh-oh, he might get wiped. That is not good. He's down to 5 settlements. He has lost 2 settlements already. Stalia is gonna have a rebellion. Cunning. Just get the cunning one. Crown of Commands. Alright, you... Oh my god, look at our income. It was 6,000. Additional ambush success chance. Then Sparring Presence and Tailed Weapon. Okay, get the Eon Rock Spotter 5, 55, 52. Then we replace you with this guy. Well, the additional income because of having more armies, which is the additional upkeep because of having more armies, because of the supply lines, is bringing our income down a little bit. And I'm not exactly sure by how much, but it's quite a bit. 3 of these guys, 1 of or 2 of them. Actually, these are cheaper, so let me get them first. Yeah, 3 more. We need 3 of these guys and 1 more hero, which is going to be the assassin.
Where are my schematics?
So 3 more of these guys, 3 of these guys, and then 1 more hero, which is the assassin.
Greyest of seers. I like this plot. Gnaw the air. Enemies to track.
Okay, Vlad von Karstein is your lucky day. I'm gonna declare war at your enemy. And that's for my own profit.
Idiotic and
Oh my god, it's down to 3 settlements. Jesus.
Sign of good breeding. Welcome.
Okay, they gave me 1,000 additional money.
Warp. Close in on death targets. Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor. Science, sorcery, death. Kill targets now. Test.
Okay, we have to fight this battle manually just so I can give the potion of healing to a couple of you guys. Absolutely wrecked. Okay, he already has that. Actually, keep the Forbidden Rod. That's a good item. Book of Assure.
Attack! Attack! All things die!
Melee attack, magical attack, and weapon strength. Can have poison if you give him that, but I will get the Assassin's Trophy first. Another point in Plague. Another point in your armor. Better auto-resolve. 2 more level. Oh, 1 more level, actually. Get 10% additional replenishment rate. That is great. Let's get Rally, and then we're going to get the Gutter Wise. No, that's not the one. The Warp Smart, that's the one. The additional muscle strength is the main one. The leadership +5. And also some spell resistance, which is not the worst, not the best. Alright, let's fight the battle manually. trying to capture as many settlements as I can. I loot and occupy this. At tier 1, I'm not gonna get anything like leveled up because that is not my plan. Capture this. We're gonna sell it to Everland. Then we're just gonna go up north and capture more of his settlements, and then give them to Karl Franz for the huge amount of profit. If he has any money, that is. And then with that, whatever money they give us, we're gonna fund our future investments. Which are gonna be more buildings, basically. No more Eon Rock Spotters because they don't have any more. I can save some tomorrow night, and then because I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, guys. It's I have some stuff to do tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna be back on Wednesday, though. Yeah, Wednesday.
I'm now ready. Fight,
Okay, let's destroy this wall as soon as possible.
Scamper forward!
Blade Claw catapults.
Warp lightning!
Oh, these are indestructible. Shit. Oh, I'm definitely gonna dodge that. Catapult. Alright, let's come a little bit closer. Yeah, hell no, bro. The guns are there. Better power charge rate. Great. Okay, how about we just shoot down the wall? Ooh, that was a good shot. It's kind of random, but they end up hitting them. Ooh, oh my god, that absolutely wrecked them. Oh, fuck you, Jan, fuck you. Bullshit. Yeah, they're not in range of nothing. Yeah, we're chilling. That's army losses. Bless you. Bye-bye. End the battle. Cool. A loot and occupying is not going to give us as much money, but I can not take any replenishment over the end turn if I don't loot and occupy this right away. Yeah, it's loot and occupy because I'm not gonna have enough movement to go anywhere else.
Chief Warlock, my hand hovers close to my blade.
Alright, if we can actually get your minor settlement. No, we can't. Oh, that's giving us 246 money though.
Science, sorcery, death.
Yeah, quite literally the only thing I want to do here is just push up north. Maybe get another hero, or the lord rather. Knowledgeable. Go outside of the city. We're gonna attack this with you, and then Ikit Claw is going to reinforce. Can actually get to Daughter back very easily.
Warlock, master of Scryer, under Empire.
Oh, sorry, boys. I might have to just get the treaties with them just so we stop them from getting pissed off. Is there any corruption? No. Is there any of their corruption over here? Literally none.
Call me mermaid.
They're only at war with Disciples of Maul. I have to defend my regions. It's the most important one. Oh my fucking god. There is a war declared on their capital, but they're still getting more and more settlements. Someone that is... No way, that is more... Okay, if I become their defensive allies, we're gonna discover more right away. 5 settlements, 4 settlements, 7 settlements. They're doing fine. These guys have captured a settlement off of probably their vassal. Vassal of Azazel. How about Tsarina Katarin? She's at war with Arbol, Dem, and Scryer, which is me.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
Go in middle defense. Chosen of the Great Hound One. Oh yeah, let's go with the recruitment cost reduction. Draftmaster and boom. Quartermaster. Okay, we can get them quite a bit cheaper. Let's go 3, and then 2 of these guys. We've got 12k to work with. Oh, absolutely. Let's get this building built over here. Riffrafa. Don't really want to build anything there. Master Assassin. Okay, let's not upgrade that because that's quite expensive. This one is like a reasonable price. Over here, another capacity for those guys. Public order. No. We actually want to have the rebellions because the rebellions help us with the food big times. $105 food. Pack Master, we already built that right over here. I will go with the Clan Warriors. How much is 550, 1000, and 1100? With 1650, we can increase the capacity of chieftains by 1. Pretty good. Upgrade the port. Majorita, I will try to upgrade that tier 5 because we don't have any other settlements that I can upgrade tier 5 right away. Majorita is going to be in queue to become upgraded as soon as I have like around 220 food, which is not going to be that far away from now. Okay, yeah, I'll reduce the discoverability of this by 40. Discoverability is going to be -20, and then we're gonna build up this building. It's gonna take a single turn, so I'm gonna wait a little bit and then get it. It's only gonna cost 1k. Okay, this is more important because we can get the salvage building and get like some insane amount of money. 248. The return on investment on this building right now is like a turn, approximately. Again, it's because of the Roxboros, Roxboros that I actually got. Okay, specialist and assassinate. Let me get some of that for you.
Where are my schematics?
Where are my schematics? Okay, let's wait a single turn for this guy to go on his mount. 20 food is not gonna... Is it gonna push us over 61%? Probably not. Yeah, wait a single turn, then we will do it. Upgrade that for more money. Money. Okay, we can kill these. Ooh, it's not just crappy units anymore. But Bilbali actually does have a pretty good garrison, so we're not gonna worry there. Oh, insane garrison, holy shit. We have lost probably one battle. Or two battles. Okay, one of them were in Montanos to Morgar. The other one, I have no idea where it was. Oh, over here in Karak Buftar. Yeah, we're not trying to do like a no-loss campaign, because that's not the goal of this campaign. 4 more units, which is gonna be next turn. That's gonna be done. Get some money, the war banner. Not the worst one. Upgrade any settlement to tier 5. It seems like we're never gonna get this, because the way we upgrade settlements to tier 5, I guess it doesn't trigger that to... Doesn't trigger that? And by doesn't trigger that, I mean it doesn't make that... complete that mission, unfortunately. Victory. Warlock Master. This guy right over here, he needs to be rank 15. In a bit, we can actually achieve that. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh my god, they wiped them out. Hell yes, it was a settlement garrison. Their settlement garrisons are quite insane, honestly. Yeah, Dark Forces settlement garrison is not playing around. Has a lot of elite units, even in the lower tiers. Sylvania is gonna die. That was my one hope in Empire that could help me. Now, if we keep the gap over here, if we control that, we don't need to worry about any of their, like, any of the regions. As long as I kill these dwarves. Okay, this is just giving us free additional loyalty. Ratataita! Fecundites are dead. They just confederated Everland. There goes my plan to actually sell a settlement to those guys. Okay, sack steel. There we go.
I know no pet. Take power. All things die. Drink Skaven brew. Spread fast, scum.
No way we can actually get there in a single turn. Okay, you know what? I will have to disband you. Save a bit of money. Oh, he's on a brute horror. Now I can actually do the quest battle. Okay, he's gonna have replenishment. You don't need the... Actually, you don't even have the potion of healing. These two probably have the potion of healing. Yeah. Okay, let's go warp smart. Great. Venomous blades.
Exosuit ready.
Plague, and then you get tail weapon.
Kill things.
You go with the plague rash. Okay, before we do any upgrades, hold on. Do the battle right over here.
Voice in shadow. Their agents died.
85% ambush success chance, okay. Come on, catch him in ambush. I think we did. There we go. 13 food, and then we're gonna enslave.
Work hard or die. Silent executioner. Ready. Ready to scuttle. No.
Okay, their army is absolute dog shit, so I can easily crush their ass.
No malice detected.
Okay, he's leveling up. Let's go this. Melee attack.
Life is cheap.
That is just cheap. Okay. Jump there. Don't do it. Let me do the quest battle now. Dinka. Okay, fuse one of these two together. Oh, yes. Let's go. That's actually awesome. Ward save instead of the physical resistance. Melee defense. This gives, like, weapon strength. I think Trickster's Helm is better than the Iron Frame. Let me just get the Forbidden Rod. That's going to generate me some additional Winds of Magic. Earthing Rod, Band of Jets. Let me fuse them together. Sky Titan Ring. Additional range and Shield Breaker. Shield Breaker is good.
Engineer of Scryer. Bigger warp forges.
You get the Torment Sword, honestly. That's way better. Ancillaries. Incendiary round for you. The Shroud of... No, this is good. Water Banner. I kind of don't fuck with that. Shadow of... Banner of the Eternal Flame. Right. It is against a Lizardman. I'm not sure what exactly is the battle. I don't quite remember. I haven't done it in a while. So let's do the quest battle. We're going to get 20 food. That's definitely going to push us over 60%. 61%. And then 5,000 money, additional replenishment rate, and Storm Demon, which is going to be the special sword of Ikit Claw. Yeah, I don't think it's better than this item, but I'm going to equip it at the end of every single turn for the additional public order, which technically we don't need it because I do want the rebellions to happen. So we make more money every couple turns, you know. Leadership reduction on yourself for the enemies, and let's fight this battle. Woo! Yeah, let's do this quest battle, and I'm gonna call it a night because I have to get some food. It's already around 12. Pretty late for me.
Ikit has the biggest brain of all rats. That's the simple, masterful scheme. Yes, yes. First, gather the fallen warpstone. All the warpstone. Second, make all these stinking reptiles die. Murder, death, kill devices at the ready. So be it.
Oh shit! We actually can't have any time to make our armies.
Rattling gun. Guide us forward. On.
Okay, get back over here. You get the healing. You get the healing as well. No, fuck me. Okay, you go over here. Go sit there. You go sit here. You go sit with the artillery. Okay, there is this extra powder. All right.
Ikit Claw.
I'll activate the ability. We can replenish him, so no worries. Just use his abilities whenever we can. Oh, fuck off.
Run, chase. Slice, dice. So good.
Skink skirmishers. Actually, go for these guys so we can stop them over here.
Team. Move tail. Each remains.
Okay, that is just for buying time.
Ikit Claw.
There we go. One more of these. There we go. They're getting absolutely destroyed here. Okay, those guys are running away. Awesome. What a freaking joke. I mean, our army is too strong, to be honest.
Run, go.
Oh my god, that guy. It said reinforcements were supposed to... I'm not sure where exactly they're going to come from. Hopefully they're not going to come from our backs. That would suck ass. Okay, they're not coming from our backs. They're coming from this direction. Alright, there we go. There are flying units and shit. This Reprodactyls. They're really ass. We have to buy some time, though. Never mind. Don't need to. Templar Guards. Oh my god, the strongest unit in the game is coming in. I'm gonna wet my pants now. Oh, I'm so afraid. Templar Guards. Oh shit. Chameleon skinks. Ow, run! Oh, honestly, this is a joke of a unit. Jesus, their ass. Oh, we also had this for the flying units. There we go, end the battle. Easy. And with this armor composition, I think we can beat most of the battles, like quest battles, with absolute ease. Unless there is like a couple of quest battles that I personally remember. For example, one of Teclis's quest battles, there's like enemies coming from your back. There's like flying like fell bats and like a Terrorgeist. Not even a Terrorgeist, the freaking dragon for the vampire counts. It is Terrorgeist. No, Terrorgeist is not that. No, Terrorgeist is not the. No, maybe it is that. Oh fuck, I'm confused. Okay, surplus food, awesome. Sell them off for the money, or just do we get the food? Food and experience. There we go. We discovered another faction which we didn't want to. Storm Demon. 3 more war fuel. Okay.
Address me as Seer Lord.
I'll ignore that.
Lord of Shadows.
Alright, let's do the buildings now. Buildings are going to be the cheapest ever going to be. Well, not really, because we do have the expansionist planning, which we can use it to make those buildings a bit cheaper. Wait, this is still 4K. What the hell? Oh, maybe the price is always going to be 4K. Probably the case. That's kind of weird. 1500. $1,500 for that. Can't get this one because it's a little bit cheaper. And over here, I will build up a garrison building just to make the settlement a little bit safer, since it's a coastal settlement. We can get 1 storm vermin. That's about it. Damn. 1 storm vermin, 1 poison globadier, 1 night runner, 1 gutter runner. I mean, it's something at least, you know. We're gonna have like 4 missile units that are good. Miragliano, the garrison, we're gonna add 1 gutter runner to it. Then at the highest level, one of the gutter runners is gonna become a storm vermin that halbers and also adds a rat ogre. We can get the construction cost reduction 10%, but I think not at the moment. It's a pretty good building, but I don't want to get it right away. How much success chance? Plus 10% in... This is in only local owned regions for armies. I'm still gonna get it though, because sometimes we're defending our regions, for example, right around here.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Standard die. Actually, I mean, that's merely defense on top of the leadership. So let's get that. And then next up, I will be investing in his magic, because we want to get to the unlimited power, which essentially gives us unlimited into magic, although sometimes it miscasts, so you know, you have to be really careful if you don't have that much high health. Probably shouldn't use that because it could damage you potentially. Melee defense hit points over here. Gonna go with weapon strength, additional melee attack, arcane conduit, great stuff.
Warlock engineer.
Don't have arcane conduit for this guy. That's kind of weird. I don't know why he doesn't have it. But yeah, whatever. Additional melee attack. And additional weapon strength. Plus, we already had magical attack on first level. Okay, that's gonna increase the income by 120. Absolutely go for it.
Great potion shadow, yes.
Let's get the scribe. Guys, if you enjoyed the content, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. You know, we're gonna continue this on Wednesday and have a lot more fun. You know, it's been amazing, honestly. We managed to get Skavenblight at tier 5 by turn 7. We have upgraded Miragliano, Karak Izor, and Bilbali tier 5 as well. We're gonna get Magrita upgraded tier 5 next. Next turn we're gonna demolish it, and then maybe 2 turns from now we're gonna do that. I don't know. But we need to increase our food to somewhere close to 230. Then we're actually gonna build up the buildings up to tier 5. Yeah, no. Okay. It's really one more turn, and then we're gonna see how it goes. Just make sure if there's any food so I can go eat, so I don't make my food. If I don't have to make my food, I will do one more turn. If not, I will just call it a day. Okay, let's go see. Be back in a minute. Alright, amazing. There's some leftover shawarma I can eat. Ooh, additional ammunition and some upgrade reduction. Okay, great stuff. Oh, hello, fucker.
My technocracy. All things dark. This arms race, no contest. Tinkerer needs trinkets. Ikit Claw.
That fucking sucks.
No, yes! Cogs overheated. Rest now. Good. This way.
Okay, we're gonna go into ambush. There's 2 stacks. There's like a full stack. There's like a bit bigger than a half stack. Force march it up over here. Next time. Okay, there is a 85% ambush success chance. Probably, yeah, they only have trash, so we can easily get this W over here. Get the food. Ooh, okay, let's actually abandon this now.
Secret arts. Scuttle start next time.
Okay, spread control.
Strike like snake.
I can't actually do anything. Yikes. Best I can do is just go into force march, you know, so he can get some additional movement eventually at some point. Okay, make these upgrades. Do them right away. They're going to be the cheapest at the moment. Never cheaper than now. Again, unless we get the construction cost reduction commandment one, which is expansionist planning. Packmaster. I think we were up. Yeah, there we go. We can actually get the Packmaster. Hopefully the discipline one is not gonna disappear. It might disappear. If it's my bad luck, it's probably gonna disappear. Okay, next time we also can get the Chieftain, get the Disciplined Chieftain, and the Disciplined, the other one.
The doom wheels come.
Okay, 25% chance, extra chance of building an extra Doom Rocket in the Forbidden Workshop. Oh, we already got on that. Oh my fucking god, you have to click on it. It's gonna give it to... Oh, shit. Okay, just get one, because it takes time to actually build another one. Like, what is the... 5 turns. Right.
Zap, zap.
Bombardiers, rule of thumb reduction. Pestilent Wind, which is projectile cause damage over time and reduces leadership for the poison and mortar units. There is the additional range as well. Additional melee attack for the Warp Grinders. Ward save if their hit point is less than 50%. And regeneration plus expandable. Oh my god. Bonus versus large ammo for the poison globadiers and death glow bombardiers. Additional muscle strength. Additional piercing weapon damage. Additional 25 melee attack and causing fear. That is insane.
Bigger kill carnage.
Okay, we need the Warlock Master at tier 15. He's 11. He probably can get there very soon. Alright, the Musketeer. -4 leadership and -12 melee attack for the enemy units in the battlefield for 8 seconds, as long as we cast.
Exosuit ready.
Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises.
Hopefully he's not going to declare war, because I can get this Grandug under my control next turn and then sell it to them.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Okay, if we get this piece, we're gonna deprive ourselves of some great food. I'm not gonna do it, man. Fuck these guys. Give them Visenberg. Oh, shush. 5k. Give me Visenberg. Give me the money. Right, and then declare war at one of my enemies. Visenland unknown. Oh my god, no way. Karak Hearn. Holy shit, you're a sucker. Wait, is he just gonna join against these guys? God, this guy is a sucker. For real, what is going on? Okay, just get him to join war against all of our enemies. Don't need this. Get him to join war against these guys. He's probably gonna love us then. Break your treaties with all of these guys. Break your treaties with these two. Okay, it's negative 123 going down to negative 110. We're going up to that. No way, dude. Oh my god. Visenland. Visenberg. Doesn't have a garrison, so they can come, just walk over there and attack it. Capture it right away. %10 construction cost reduction. Miragliano is fairly safe unless they come from the sea, but this one's 6k. Okay, just upgrade it then. Research rate, finish that one. 8 turns for these. Additional 10 growth, leadership, control, campaign movement range, 8 turns. You can get leadership, well, growth plus 10, recruitment cost reduction for these guys doesn't matter much. Leadership plus 3, and 10% movement range, or that one. Additional range and missile strength. If we get this, we can get the ingenious plan, which is an additional 30 food capacity and 1 food generation. I would rather have that at the moment. Reject poor recruits. Ooh, no. 9 turns. Go with that.
Magic's energies.
Okay, steel technology. There we freaking go. It's taking 7 turns now.
The doom comes.
Okay, arms dealer. I can put you back into that army next turn. Yeah, what I can do is I can recruit you. We can bring you over here, steel technology and stuff. You know, give us additional research rate. Don't worry about it.
Rolling doom. Clan Scryer.
Alright, let's end the turn. Heralds of the Storm. Don't care about that much, do we? Yeah, these guys are my source of food, so I'm not gonna peace out with them, you know? Hell no. Be back in a minute, guys. Yikes. Oh my god. Troll King might be dead now. They captured that off of these guys. Alright, man. Issue an apprentice. Additional success chance. Great. Forestall Razor sack it. Oh, we're absolutely gonna sack it. Steel technology. That was a success. Oi. Loot and occupy. Rival high talisman. Not that great. Yeah, honestly, just auto-resolve it. I know it's gonna wreck our army, but it's fine. Sack the city. Foreign trespasser. Let them trespass their friendlies.
Warlock ready. Address me as
Okay, that gave us 2,400. Great stuff.
scurry forward. Good plan scheme. Make, kill things.
Rape cool things. Okay, reset your skill points. There we go. I can just spam one of these guys, get the Warlock Engineer back into the army.
Storm demon.
Okay, sell him Visenberg again. Because I don't want to lose it for no reason. Might as well make some money, you know? Yeah, they can lose it. I can go capture it back again. Catacurrent. No. We don't want a peace out with you guys. 2 turns from now, we can get the dominating scheme. Oh, we have more food than we can actually hold. That is interesting. Okay, before we do that, let me spend my money on the stuff I need to spend on. Engineer, here!
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is...
Where are my schematics?
Yeah, let me take the replenishment. I will sell that and then move away. Boonmaker. Additional hit points. Tail weapon and great stuff.
This rat is no fool.
This rat is no fool. Engineering skill. I should have probably fought that battle, but it's okay. With that, that's gonna reduce the armor of the enemies.
Warlock master.
Paranoid defender. Melee defense.
Yes.
Okay, he's rank 12, 3 more levels, and we're gonna finish the 2nd level of Engineering Bay in the Forbidden Workshop. Okay, let's cancel this. That is literally too expensive. It's gonna get it down to the 3rd tier. That is amazing. Just colonize. Great. Get the resource. Upgrade the port. Garrison. That is kind of a neat thing. We honestly don't need that. Don't worry about it. Let me build the garrison building right over here. Commandment, we're going to go exploitative planning. This is only costing us plus 10% construction cost. Great stuff. Get you up north. Could get the discipline one. I'm kind of afraid we're going to lose on those guys. So let's see if we can make some money in another way. By declaring war at people and stuff.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
Oh, we can break the treaties with him. Great. Oh, amazing. Not gonna happen. How about your defensive alliance? That we might be able to... No, okay, we couldn't.
Shut your gob.
Shut your gob. Wait, what the hell? Good. Yeah, some of these treaties we can break, some of them we can't. It's kind of weird.
I travel the world seeking jewels. Today. Think I'll use you as a toothpick?
Military actions against Nolan. Oh, come on, man.
Sounds like a deal.
Reichland. I believe I can break most of these. Maybe not every single one. Oh, shit. There we go. Rest of them we can break. Awesome.
If it's war you want, it's war you'll have.
Okay, how about I join the war against Hexuadal? It's gonna compensate me pretty nicely, but it's not enough.
The Sea Father tasks me to destroy you.
Ooh, followers of Nagash are actually not losing any settlements to them. That's definitely great.
Watch your words. They will likely be your last.
Poor followers of Nagash, man. What have they ever done to anyone?
Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel, you would already be dead.
Awesome. Okay, there's no alliance between them anymore. I can declare war with one of them without being at war with the other one. Damn, why are you friendly with Order factions? The hell? Vlad is still surviving. That's good. I kind of helped him out by
No evildoer may
going to war
receive
with
the
Visaland.
blessings of the lady.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Alright, let's just end the turn. We're gonna recruit those heroes next turn. Magic Ick Missile. Me. Right, yeah, I can cancel that honestly and just get the heroes. And just make sure we get them at a higher tier. I can't get them actually at a higher tier. Tier 1 is going to do just fine because I can save them. There we go. Then let's also get rid of a couple of items. Preferably items that are not that great. +1 public order, construction for all the buildings. Okay, I'm not going to cancel these because I built those when it was a little bit cheaper. But yeah, +3 control faction-wide because of his items. That's good.
Engineer of Scryer. Bigger warp forges.
Okay, fuse them together. Come on, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a shitty one. Yuck. Razor standard, 250, get rid of them. Right, that's much the money I needed. Great. Shadow of the Horned Rat. Okay, get the discipline one. It's actually good that we're getting them at tier 1 because they can just, you know, use them in like other campaigns now. Save them, use them later. I'll absolutely build this. Such an amazing building, funding our whole empire. Thanks to all of the Eon Roxboros that we actually have recruited. Oh, look at that. All of these Eon Roxboros. Love you guys. Ready to kill.
Rest now. Yes.
Okay, they're not sending any armies down over here. If they do send an army, we can easily defend this, but not the other settlement of Montanas. Right, let's set a turn. Okay, great stuff. Reichland didn't declare war. Good. We have essentially made Dirthu our mercenary, and he's gonna do our biddings because he's at war with all of our enemies now. And he's gonna like it a lot more because, like, if we do anything against these enemies, he's gonna like it a lot more. And also, we can give him some more settlements. Did you sack that to the ground? Good. Okay, they sack this. Okay.
No malice detected.
Aldrich.
Sorcerer, inventor. Yes,
Alright, still technology.
Last wars.
Come on, be successful. Come on, man. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Great stuff.
Warlock engineer.
Warlock engineer.
Read warp scroll. Tunnel under walls.
Alright, this guy was successful. Let's get it. Arms dealer.
Thou pets serve me. 4 feet tired. Cold.
Oh, why do I still have you?
Knows who his
Shite.
boss is.
Reset the skill points.
Unseen killer. Find warp stone soon.
Miriam Leconet.
The doom comes.
The doom comes.
You're not worth the fight.
Machines and then sorcery.
Alright, Lutheran occupied tier 1. Because even our... Actually, the highest tier is pretty good. 4 Storm Vermins, 4 Night Runners, and 6 Clan Rats. But obviously, compared to what these guys can get, is nothing.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on.
Good scheme. Now, forward, now.
Alright, Sylvania, this is
Courtesy is a
the happiest day of history. I will be joining your war against my boy Carl Franz.
It is time.
No, you're gonna pay for this shit. Okay, Nolan for Wiesenberg. Get a non-aggression pact. Honestly, I don't mind having non-aggression pact with you right now. Maybe at a later point I can just break that. It's the weirdest alliance ever. Our relationship was going up to 1. I will sell you Nuln. Sorry, Wiesenberg. I already sold you Nuln. For 940 bucks. Grumberg, tier 3. I'm sorry, Carl Franz. Suck on that.
Which kill device to
Alright. Sack it.
warp power.
War power.
At last.
Establish an undercity beneath it without the owner's knowledge.
Our under-empire, bigger, stronger.
Engineering student, which is going to be additional armor for my weapons team units. Pretty good. Oh, you could still have this other item. This goes on our engineers. Where is it? Engineering student. There we go. Trixie, Overseer, Colossal Strike. Diabolic devices. Zaraxil. Build up the garrison building just to be safe. Some additional crappy units, whatever. 4,000. Get it 2,000. Well, actually 3,000 or 2, yeah, 2,000. Okay, get these, and there is that to be built. Create that. Nuja. Diabolic devices. Okay, we can actually get rid of this and finally build the Council Chamber of the 13th. Does have a lot of bonuses. A lot of good bonuses. Upgrade Rifrafa. 2,000. I mean, how much is it giving us? Yeah, sure. I mean, I could get it. It's gonna take 5 turns. Let me get this, because it's a little bit cheaper. And I will probably go above 60 next turn. 60% food. Me. Steel technology. Building upgrade available. Tobaro. $225. I mean, this for 3,000, this is already 40. 80 discoverability. So these two are minus 40. That is plus 20. So minus 40. Actually, how much investment? It's quite a bit of investment because of a little bit of money, you know? Yeah, no, thank you. I'm good. Additional recruit rank for warfare throwers, rattling guns. Ooh. It's nice. This one is cool as well. Additional chance of undercity expanding. But yeah, I don't need it, honestly. Let's just go with this one. You know, it's pretty cheap. I don't need to invest in it any further. Maybe we can invest in this one, though. Like, additional 3 food per turn. Not too bad. Gonna be not too shabby. Okay. Get that next turn. Great stuff. Unique plague with hero capable of spreading deadly plague to a foreign settlement will be summoned at your faction leader. Get that in 5 turns. That's fine. Okay, spread the plague. There is the plague. Plague effects on pestilence and Nurgle armies. Non-pest. Oh, fuck me. We actually are gonna get debuffs from it.
Tinker.
Oh, shit. This is pastures. Great stuff. Treaties with Argelon. Argelon loves us. As long as they love us and allow us to kill their friends. Fellow widows. That would be amazing.
Lady of the Azray.
Exploitative planning. Oh yeah, when was the autosave? 6 minutes ago.
Ready to face your doom.
Ready to face your doom. 20% spread chance. If these enemies can get the debuff. The thing is, we can also get the debuff. Oh, it's gonna suck ass.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
Yeah, get outside of the city. Please tell me we discovered them. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's so much money. And there's also the gold. Woo! It's a lot of resource.
You
Gorab probably has like one settlement. Extremely weak at the moment. Yeah, Morse is definitely doing good. Mingle, Galbaraz. Additional 3 recruit rank for Warlock Engineers faction wide, +1 capacity for Warlock Engineers, +5 control, -3 corruption, 2 units in the garrison, 300 income. I completely forgot what the clan Karak Apex has for us. Genuinely don't remember what it was. Alright, let's end a turn, and that's it for tonight, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. Hold on. Hey, Top 100, how you doing, dude? I see everyone recommends the army composition you're using. For Ikit Claw, I usually put some flamethrowers and globadiers that shred the enemy, even in late game. Do you consider them worth it? At the end of the day, if it works for you, it's good. The reason this army works so perfectly is because it's cost efficient, is easy to use. You just line them up, they're gonna shred the enemy for you. And you do have the heroes. You can replace maybe the chieftain and the assassin with maybe 2 more summoners. But in the beginning of the campaign, you're not going to have that many capacities. At the moment, I do have the needed capacities to get more summoners, like Plague Priests. But yeah, this army is just so easy. You can just AFK the whole battle. Well, if there is more than 1 full stack, you have to actually fight it, and you know actually use Ikit Claw and your Warlock Masters to, not Warlock Masters, what do they call, Master Engineers, to, you know, run around, try to distract the enemies and just keep casting spells. Like, it's like such an easy army to use. It's like noob friendly, and people that are experienced can use it. Pretty good, and you can just recruit it in 2-3 turns. Yeah, pretty cool. Anyways, that's it for tonight, guys. 8 hours and around 9 minutes. Let's see if anyone else is streaming at the moment, so we can chuck them a host. It's I think that's Deutsch, German. There's actually no one playing Warhammer 3. How about Crusader Kings 3? Actually, most people that are on the stream are probably not interested in Crusader Kings 3, so there is no one streaming Crusader Kings 3. But yeah, so I will see you guys on Wednesday. We're gonna continue the second episode of this. I'm super hyped to try it out and try to confederate the other Skaven factions. It's been really fun. I really enjoyed this. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this as much as I did. If you wanna, you know, check out the future streams, definitely subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you can get notified whenever I go live or post any videos or community posts or whatever. And you can also join the Discord. The link is in the description. You know, so if you have any questions, you can ask me or the people on Discord. They or myself are probably gonna answer your questions on, you know, any advices on getting better at the game, you know, any interesting, you know, battles or ideas. You can let me know on the Discord. Again, link is in the description. Let's try to, you know, get more people on the Discord channel, so we can, you know, get some more discussions going on. And yeah, anyways, guys, have a good one, and I will see you guys later. Bye bye.